The Title has taken down. Title's done it.
Two-time Tactician crowned champion.
Stakes are higher than ever, and Tacticians will have to evolve if they want to be the main character of this final act. With everything on the line, the format ensures every placement matters. First place earns 8 points, while last place gets just 1. On day 1, players will face the anomaly head-on. The 40 Tacticians will battle across 5 lobbies in 6 gruesome games, and every 2 games the lobbies will reshuffle, creating unexpected clashes between strategies. At the end of the day, the 8 lowest ranked players will be eliminated. On day 2, the pressure builds as the bottom 8 Tacticians are eliminated every 2 games until only 16 remain. From there, 3 matches will determine the top 8 finalists, players who have refined their skills and risen to meet the challenge. On the 3rd day, players will once more need to adapt to survive the anomaly's final corruption in order to reach the necessary 20 points. With this checkmate format, just one final victory will crown the Into the Arcane Tactician's crown champion. Anomaly, Shimmer, and Innovation will guide our Tacticians as they strive to adapt, strategize, and outsmart their competitors. Witness their final act from March 14th to 16th.
Since that one time I accidentally saw you in the nude. That's why I'm trying to be good. Please believe me, I'm not thinking of happening. Wish I could just get you off.
Alright. I have audio here. It should be good. Let me know if audio's messed up. But I have it set up and we're here with World. Tactician's Crown. Super excited to get into today's stuff, though. It's going to be a long day, but it's going to be a good day. Let me know if I need to raise volume or lower it or anything like that.
My heart beats faster every time I see you. The way you move, the way you talk, and the way you eat your food. How is it possible that you're so down? At this point, I do everything for you. Wish I could just get you off my mind. But you just pop back into my head every time. Say what you doing, what you doing, what you doing, what you doing to me. Everybody knows that I can hide it, can't deny it. It's so obvious, it's plain to see. But you seem like you don't know what's going on. Just in case, apologize if I'm coming up this wrong. And what you doing to me.
They should do a a rundown of how the format works, but I'll make sure to have all the spreadsheets and stuff like that linked in the chat, as well as the description. They already should be in the description. Let me know if they're not.
Say what you doing, what you doing, what you doing, what you doing to me. Everybody knows that I can hide it, can't deny it. It's so obvious, it's plain to see. But you seem like you don't know what's going on. Just in case, apologize if I'm coming up this wrong. And what you doing to me.
I think stream audio is fine. Just let me know if it's too loud. Dude, it's so early for America. I guess it's normal time.
Final chapter
but
unfolds.
let me know.
The anomaly will challenge those prepared to fight, tested, proven, and destined for greatness. This is where stories end and new legends begin.
Fuck.
절반의 피가 그냥 한 방 차이라 공격기. Both Victor ulting at the same time, crowd control and access to the full backline.
开路出来了，我们恭喜关少爷！
Over 3 days of intense battles, tacticians will evolve beyond the corruption, facing trials that test their wit, will, and courage.
The Alawi is up and the Jinx gets to
这
cast.
一局在刚刚那一波最关键的6杠1的战斗当中，他获胜了。
Rising as a Cam Baron and experimenting with Shiver, sending up smoke as a rebel or unleashing the Blood Hunter.
Yo, let's go, Ralph.
Can come in for those executions.
This should be a done
Bro, are you excited for
The
Worlds?
final ascension brings the best together,
So
where
good.
everything is
But
possible.
low-key,
Greed will
I
forge
can't wait
those who
for
join
next
the
set.
fight, and only one can rise victorious.
Cyber City.
Witness their final act.
Is stream audio good enough? Is it loud? The in-houses go. The in-houses are gonna go triple platinum. I don't think you were there at the start of Sector 3 stuff, but bro, it was every night at like the same time. Everyone there would get in, and like I've convinced more people to play since then. So low key, we have even more now.
Hello,
Like, we might
everyone,
have 2
and
full
welcome
in-houses.
to the Tactician's Crown for Into the Arcane.
Aw,
My name is
dude,
Nekra,
this
and
set
I am
is
so
so
excited
cool.
to be here this weekend, live from Alicante, Spain, to bring you the conclusion of what
Bro,
has
it's
been
like the
one of the
counselor
most
thing from
dramatic
Arcane.
teamfight
That's
tactics
so
sets
cool.
ever. And I get to do it alongside my family. How are you guys doing this weekend?
I'm incredibly pleased to be
Really
here.
cool.
My name is Professor Clement, representing the University of Piltover, and I'm here to witness the best tech carry this day of progress.
If Clement gets to be a professor, I'm going to be an undercover agent from Noxus, bringing in Mbessa Encounter Game 1.
Best encounter. This
You
guy
guys
is a
took all the good
troll.
ones, so I guess it's me, the Italian emissary to the council.
I'm gonna try to be head of council this weekend, but I'm not quite sure how to follow that one up. But I do know one thing, that Into the Arcane has been such a special set for TFT. I feel like we got a chance to live something really incredible after actually watching Arcane Season 2 and then being able to like play it. Like that was incredible, right?
I forgot now.
Even
was
the
it a
introduction of so
There was
many
a-
new
there's a
characters. We've seen
pre-show.
Silco and Kabuko in the past, 1 character this time, 10 new characters. The execution on their kits, their abilities, the flavor tying in with the show was
turning up a little
honestly,
bit.
I think, almost perfect.
And it wasn't just that those characters were added. To me, it was the evolution of the set. As the Arcane show progressed and we got to learn more and more of the story, Into the Arcane actually changed. The introduction of the 6 cost introduced Mel,
you, the
Warwick,
Ralph?
and Victor to the game itself, so we got to experience a whole new set just after that first patch.
There was plenty of wrinkles in the gameplay, and also you could enter a wrinkle in time by
Overpowering
stepping
voice?
into the
Got it.
anomaly itself. This allowed you to play your favorite lines, but with a different flavor every single time,
Testing,
as
hello.
you had so much more complex
a little bit
math
more.
puzzles to play with, and
This
that
should be
just got my
fine.
nerd juices flowing
Um,
so much this set. It was amazing.
I think this is
Everything
fun.
from the lore to just the high skill expression we got a chance to see from our players. That's why we've got 40 of the absolute best tacticians in the entire world duking it out this weekend to see who will become the Into the Arcane Tactician's Crown set champion. 3 days of competition, but only one gets a chance to take home that crown. But make sure that you get involved as well. We've got pick'ems again, powered by
Oh yeah, do your
AWS.
pick'ems.
So make sure you go check out that link, get your predictions
Dude,
in before
my
we start
pick'ems-
our very first game.
I'll
of
pull them up
the
later.
Weekend, which you can check
I'm
out
pretty
in the countdown
confident
timer. It's actually
in-
over there. So you got
I don't
some
think
time, but make
Title's
sure you
gonna
go
win
check
it
that out
again.
and see all of the
I think
excellent
Title-
in-game cosmetics
you know,
that you can
you get your
as
2,
well for participating.
you get your 2 and
Let's
leave.
help you out a little bit though.
I'm
because
a-
you've got
I'm
40
a- I'm a
players, which I
dish
know is a
believer.
lot to get through, but I think the big
I'm also
statement
a
for
double
a lot of our
61
players, or
believer.
actually just a select few players, is the fact that some came
Wasian
in as
fan
regional
club.
champions. And now what's so special about that is that that competition actually just happened a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
And talking about the toughest region so far, it has been APAC from the previous sets. And there's one special player in Flash Wolves Ironbog that
Here,
has
I'll
been
link
able
him.
to win his region twice. This has never happened among any of the players. Only him has been able to do this, and he's had the hottest last 4 months. Also 10th place at
How do I pin
Macau,
this?
sandwiched between
I
his
pinned
2
it. There we
regional
go.
wins. The only thing he has missing to become a bona fide big man in this
Yeah, go do 'em.
competition is that Tactician's Crown ranking. He was only 25th last time. If he cements himself this time, I think he's one of the greats.
And it's so impressive. Ironbog not only got a chance to do that back to back, but I think just
Ironbog
in general,
is
when you're able
also-
to win a
Yeah, yeah,
regional championship twice, it's just such a statement maker. And I think that's why attention has to be turned to Wajan Iverson.
Send
from the
it.
Americas.
Send me your picks in Discord.
It was
'Cause
not
I don't
back-to-back,
think if you send
but
the link, it
still
shows what you
joins
picked.
a very elite couple of TFT players from the Americas that have been able to do this, and I think it's going to be incredible to see how he performs here this weekend. He's in top form. He played so many different compositions during the actual America's Golden Spatula, and I think that
Like,
variety is going to
low-key,
give him an edge in the
I
competition.
think, like, with how
And it's his
TFT
fourth
works,
time here.
I think
experience also
legitimately
helps
anybody
play a
can
role
take
a little
the-
bit with
the
how
crown.
successful you find yourself.
Like
on these
I
weekends.
do legitimately
And for
think like
MEA, a player that I think is linked
There's, like,
very
some of the
closely
new
to
guys,
Wajan.
like,
They
who
both
are-
came up
who
in
are
a big
here
way as these rising stars.
might not
it's what Jungler, our
do
EMEA
as
champion,
well,
who
like, in a-
finally
in
won
a-
a tournament.
from,
He
like,
was a
all
runner
these guys are, like,
all the way
proven
back
in
in Set 9
tournament.
Runeterra Forge when Tidal won his first title.
Yep.
And
They
Wajan
all have
also
a
popped off in a
chance,
big
at
way.
least.
What Jungler finally gets rewarded
Like,
for
no one
his
is completely
consistency,
out.
gets that big win, and I think one of the favorites for this weekend.
Talking about a player that a lot of TFT players might
Yeah,
not know
bro,
is
because you
Nandeza
guys
coming
didn't
over
do
from the
them
JOC
on
region.
time, bro.
CN
Y'all are
is
doing
such a
them
big
last
region that they
minute.
actually have 2 champions, and this time the mobile version was rewarded with the first seed. This is his breakout split. He's been trying a long time in the JOC, never made it past the 16th, but this time on the third
Stop
try
doing
was
stuff
able
last
to
minute,
win it
bro.
now.
Lock
And this
in.
big story in CN is that hard
Bro, why aren't you
work
at Worlds?
pays off.
What
He really put his
happened?
nose to the grindstone and has a lot to show for it. First time here at Tactician's
Oh no,
Crown.
of course
We're gonna
there's
talk about
players
the
in there.
JOC.
Their
I
tiers
wanna
of their
talk
own.
about the TOC.
Like
because
again,
this is the PC
no one's gonna
version, the more
deny
traditional
that this soap
version of
or like
TFT that we have
title
experienced at the
like
Tactician's Crown.
is
The TOC was
a
won
level
by Guan,
above.
and what a way he won the tournament in. I mean, this guy had a dominant
But,
run
like, even
across
they
the-
could
the
lose, right?
TOC.
Like, even
only
this showcase is a
14
bad
games in,
tournament. Like, a
in
bad
order
day.
to win the whole thing. We have
That's
this
just TFT.
amazing clip of him actually winning the event as well across the.
Bro,
the
why wouldn't you do
TOC
it? If you
as
get
a
it right,
whole,
it's literally
he averaged
free
a
money.
2.5
Like,
AVP.
basically free
he
money,
made
right?
it into the finals and then ended checkmate in just 4
World
games. I mean,
set,
look at this guy.
99%
the energy,
confirmed.
The smile, he's signing it.
I
The-
actually
the
didn't qualify
crowd
for
is
Worlds 'cause
electric.
I was
It
going to be
such
sick that day.
A dramatic way to end the event too. That he's kind
So,
of
I
thrust
wouldn't have been able to
himself
make
into
it type
stardom
shit.
from, you
Type
know,
stuff.
I would say a relatively quiet career up until this point in time.
He was not the favorite coming in from CN. A lot of people saw him as a lightweight coming into the TOC.
I mean, what
but
region's
when
doing
this
best this
season
weekend, though?
happened, Juan Mie was observing
That's
him,
what I'm curious
and people
about.
started to realize this guy has really fast hands. He's the second fastest player behind Ice in this region, and
Cup
this time
2,
around,
yeah.
he's coming in as a serious contender. It's been
NA.
a long time
This guy's
since
an
CN
NA
has
believer.
been able to take a championship since Dragonlance. This is one of their best shots ever.
They're coming in with a strong
Low
roster,
key,
and I think Guan certainly
think-
leading the charge there makes
Bro,
a
I'm
very
NA,
strong case
but
for
you
CN
have to
put themselves
understand,
back on the map.
when
Especially after we
NA,
saw CN
like,
actually win at the
shows
Macau
out, bro,
Open. I feel like that's
like,
gotta
they
be
show
the start of
out,
something great,
but
right?
That was the
it's
beginning
been a
of the
while.
resurgence. I think
It-
now, hopefully, we see that
it's
next
been a
level
while,
because they
man.
were lowest AVP in the last big global
Yep.
championship. Maybe that changes in this one.
They have a lot to prove, but I think it's also important to remember
Like,
that
for
these
some reason,
regional
bro,
winners, they're
we're
coming
just,
into
like,
this event
number
with so
2.
much confidence. They had just previously won on a patch that's very similar to the one we're playing
are
on.
just stuck to
and if
being
you can
number 2
believe in the game
forever.
plan that found you success already, I expect these regional winners
Like,
to be favorites
EMEA
going into the weekend.
And these
Whole
regional
nother
winners
level.
do actually come in with a bit of a leg up on the competition because they are going
Same
to
with
be
APAC.
in individual
They're both
lobbies.
crazy.
They're not going to be playing each other at the start. We had a drafting process where each of those regional winners, plus
bro.
Title, of course, because he is the reigning Tactician's Crown champion, got split up, and then they did a snake draft to figure out who they wanted to play against, and that's how we ended up with our first lobbies for games 1 and 2 of today.
Okay,
They decided
yeah, bro.
how the dominoes
Of course,
started
if you
falling,
give Wajan
and
the
how
freest
snowball
lobby
effect
ever,
ended up maybe
he's gonna
warping
win.
some of these lobbies. I'm looking at lobby
Okay.
2 especially.
Yeah, Lobby 2 is the one
3
that we're
points.
going to go to, and if you don't know already just by looking at it, don't worry, we're going to break
Bro,
it down on why this might be the
who
most
put
insane
Lobby
first
2
lobby
together?
we've ever seen in the
Title,
Tactician's Crown.
Dish Soap,
Well, if you're a
Evan
viewer, don't
Parker.
worry, we've got you covered.
We do.
Double.
But I think all of these lobbies, quite honestly,
put these lobbies
with just
together?
how stacked the competition is here this weekend,
I
look
wanna
very
recount.
scary. And and so maybe it's good that we have a reseeding process that's going to happen after these first two games. I think
Don't worry.
I'm not
pretty
familiar with
happy about
P-God.
that as well. But I'm so excited to be able to welcome in one of our competitors that's here this weekend. It's Noel, we have from the EMEA region, comes in after
P-God
getting
fan
the
club.
top 8 at the Vegas Open, and I think that's what makes it so exciting to be able to have him again here this weekend. Noel, welcome to the broadcast. How you feeling?
Hi guys, I'm feeling great. How are you?
Oh,
I'm
press
good.
it.
How are you? Coming back, we just
okay,
saw
I
you
know who
at
that
the
is.
Dragonlance Tactician's Crown as well, and now you're back for another opportunity. So what's that pressure on yourself like this weekend?
Well, I'm obviously very excited to be here again, and I hope I can perform better than last time.
Well, you do have a new team, and I hope maybe you can give us some insight on this. You're part of the High Rollers now, which has absolutely put themselves
Bro,
on the
we need to
map
make
for
a
one of the
TFT squad
strongest
next
teams
Worlds.
in EMEA. So what's it been like?
Bro,
to
I
prep
just
for
hope
them
this next
ahead
set
of
is
this
good,
event?
man. I don't
It's
want to
been
take away from the
amazing.
competition,
For
but
sure,
like
part of the
half
success
this
is
chat
because
is
I
a
can
is a
practice,
set
with
14
this
waiting
study
room.
group.
No lie.
So I'm very glad.
These
you
guys
know,
want
support
Cyber
me.
City ASAP.
And what does that prep kind of look like for you? You know, do you have you don't need to share all of your secrets, but do you
Hell
have
yeah.
like a
Safe
strong
Flight
game plan?
Ally.
Do you have like a linear
I
game
hope
plan?
you
Are
have a
trying to
lot
keep
of
yourself
fun
open
in
to a lot of different lines?
I forget what state you're going to.
Yeah, well, we basically prep like every day. We do wall reviews, live games. We talk about the game. Like we do all sorts of stuff. So I think we are all very prepared, and I hope we can.
Yeah, bro,
all,
we're gonna have a
finish
TFT
with
squad.
top,
It's
top
gonna be
eight.
amazing.
That would be amazing.
That would be super amazing.
Yeah,
and I think
Rose
a
does.
lot of
Rose does.
the support that you've been getting
a
for
lot of
EMEA,
TFT stuff.
especially
That-
from Panda.
That's
for
how
example,
that's how I
off
ended up in
you
the,
know,
the
what do you rate
TFT
EMEA's chances
server in the first
for
place.
being able to make it
I'm
far into
tired
day
of
2
anomaly
and
and
of course
encounters.
into day
True.
3?
Well,
Bro,
going
we're
into
not
the
getting portal.
Tactician
Like they
Crown,
already
I have a
confirmed
feeling
no
that
portals next set.
EMEA, was going to perform
Like,
the best out
Mort
of
has
the
said that.
four
I'm
regions.
like
So
99%
yeah,
sure it's in the
that's
portals.
my statement. So yeah.
I'm okay with
I love it.
encounters
Well, Noel, thank you
if
so much for
they
joining
remove
us at
Warwick.
the top of the day. Wanted to give
They
you
remove.
some space here to give any shout outs
Yeah,
to your
basically just
teammates or
Warwick.
whoever else is
Oh,
supporting
and
you
Jace.
before
Get
you
rid of
go.
Jace. Jace and Warwick.
Yeah, thank you.
We're
I
locked
want
in.
to shout out to my team, of course, and my study group, my High Rollers, as well as my friends and family and wife.
You get rid of
Thank
Jason
you,
Warwick,
everyone.
and I'm fine with encounters.
Thank you so much, Noel.
Bro,
Best
like
of
you
luck
can
today.
keep Mbessa. I don't
Thank you
care.
guys. See you.
Like that's
It's
fine.
been amazing to see Noel just kind of on the come up, right? I feel like after that Dragonlance performance,
Oh, dude, the
maybe
portal's so
not
cute.
necessarily the
But bro,
best,
Ali, this is what I
especially
mean.
what
Look at
he
the
just said.
set. This
But
is so
you get
cool.
That top 8 at the Vegas
It's
Open,
literally
and then
just like
you're
the
still
Piltover
being able to
Council.
juggle that alongside having a full-time job. Like that's so impressive.
And then like all the props in the
Full-time lawyer, and
background
for
as
me, the biggest
well.
difference
Oh
with
my
Noel
god,
this
this
set
is
is
so
that he
hype.
changes his perspective on prep from pushing rank 1
Like
on the
imagine
ladder
if
as a way to
Pokemon had
qualify
something
to
like this,
TCs
bro.
and to really
Like
make it far,
it was
to
just
playing
I don't
only
know.
enough
Like
to
what you could do.
qualify
Like
to
it's like a
TCs, but
school
then
or something.
focusing all his time into
They
prepping
kinda
for
do it for
tournaments,
Worlds,
into
but-
prepping, you know, just for that
With their
3-day,
Worlds theming, but-
you know, tournament. And I think that's really changed
This
the
is so
way
cool.
he's going to perform. This
And I'm
season
sure
as
it's
well.
gonna change
And when
throughout
it
the day
comes to
too.
preparing
which
for
is
tournaments,
always
there
fun.
are just a couple of play styles that our tacticians try to go down. Either you kind of in this camp where you're trying to play for points, consistency, get those top 4s, any way to get yourself over the line, or you're risking it for the biscuit, you're trying to get those first places or bust. And that's why we've got this tactical breakdown presented by HyperX with the day to den with Gangly and Clem.
It gets better every time I hear it. Thank you, Necra. You see, unfortunately, Necra, it seems the producers have made a huge mistake because they put 2 huge nerds
It's like
on this
it's,
desk.
they said
And
it's gonna be a
Clementine are gonna
mix. They said
breaking
there's gonna
down
be
exactly
a
what
big
it looks
like
like. What are the
overall reveal
ingredients
at
of being
the
a top
end of
4
day
or
2.
a first
But
or
I think they're
eighth
doing
player.
like
So let's take a look
teasers
at
throughout
this
the
graph
weekend.
that we've had.
So you're
presented or
watching the
made
whole
for us.
weekend.
And we're going to be looking at 2 different players.
Which is
One
low-key genius.
Sobio from the Americas. The other is Chaos from APAC. We'll start with Chaos. I want you to look at those blue lines. This is a placement distribution chart.
Like,
to
bro,
show
imagine
how often
viewership
these players place in
for
each
other
individual
tournaments, if they're
placement.
like, yeah, we're gonna do
Chaos's
reveals
results, if you
slowly
see
throughout
that
the
trend
weekend.
line, it
Like
spikes
you
right in
reveal
the
a
middle.
trait on
That means that
Friday,
most of
you
Chaos's
reveal a
placements
couple of
live in that
units on
4th through
Saturday,
6th
and then you
range.
do
He's
a big
middle
set
placement
reveal
player.
on Sunday.
Sobio on the other side. The
And then
trend line
obviously
is inverted.
PvP
It's completely
PvE goes
flipped.
live this
Most
Wednesday.
of his placements
So
are in that first,
we'll be
and
playing
you can
that.
see that spike right at the end, those 8th place finishes, meaning that BO is one of those 1st or 8th players.
And for
And just
anyone
to
else in
showcase
chat,
how extreme this can be,
I
this
probably
means that
will
Bio
start recording
is
them
3
as
times
well.
more likely
The
to
grind
go first
begins
or 8th
then.
compared to Chaos. I'm going to be breaking down some of the ingredients.
4-star
starting from
units?
the Chaos
Well,
side
bro,
of things,
that's a
the top
lot
4
of,
side
like-
things. The number one
like, if you get
ingredient
worth
is
to wait,
play
that's just
only
for free.
developed lines. These players typically like to keep their line selection very clean and very small. They have a lot of mastery on them. They can play them from low roll spots, and that means they can play it uncontested, which means it's really hard to pin them 7th or 8th.
On the flip side, though, BO, we've seen be way more willing to play
Yeah, the
underdeveloped
cool
or,
thing about,
underdeveloped lines, or the lines in which you need to
Short,
cook.
lower stream
And
volume, I
sometimes
got
those
you.
lines are lines that you opt into on 2-1, knowing that in order
That
to
should be fun.
succeed, you actually have to hope for additional high roll to come in one way or another at either 3-2 or 4-2.
Another big feature for top 4
Okay, I
players,
see.
on the other hand, is that they're willing to trade gold.
I can just let these guys
efficiency
yap
for
as well.
HP
Like, I don't wanna take away
preservation.
from them.
A lot of times when Chaos is
What
playing
they're
his
saying is
reroll
important.
family or his Tristana, he's actually willing to level past level 6, level 5, and make sure that he has his HP high. If other players low roll and go out, that actually means he saves placements. Outliving is outplaying.
Oh, that's really good, first off. And I want to say the opposite with
Outliving
with
is
Furby,
outplaying. He's
is that
true.
You're using your HP as a resource, right? You are leveraging your HP, accepting that sometimes you have to take bad beats in order to get those high highs. We saw that
True.
with BO at the Golden
Gangly
Spatula,
spitting.
opting into some really creative and unique lines, and even things like opting into 2-1 Conquerors, knowing that if you don't find the snowball, and if you can't get the pieces that you need in that early and mid game, you're going to find a bot 2. But for BO, for every bot 2 that he finds 2 or 3 top 1s.
Exactly, and both of these players are great. There's no right or wrong in this, but when it comes to the Tactician's Crown format, we typically expect the top 4 oriented players to have a better chance to make it into the finals itself, and once
True.
it gets to checkmate format, then Bio, with all his experience at getting first places, is slightly more favored to run away with the Tactician's Crown on a win.
Thank you so much for the breakdown.
And I
of
think
those
they
two
still
different
have it here
strategies,
too.
But, I think
But
some of
what's
our
really
most
cool is
successful
they
TFT
have a
players
physical
have been able
Tactician's
to
Crown. Like,
find
that's
that
so
high
gas,
being
bro.
able to get that consistency on those first 2 days and then kick it into that top
Like,
tier
that's
to
the
be able to
trophy.
win
It's
the whole
a
thing.
physical
and what
crown.
better example than
That's,
to talk
like,
about
it's
our
so cool.
previous Tactician's Crown winners. Title especially, not only is it difficult to just win
Like,
once,
dude, if
but
I ever
Title,
like, oh, there it is.
making,
It's behind
like,
them. You can see the crowd.
historical run last set to be able to
But
win
dude, if
his
I ever worked
second
out set
Tactician's Crown,
one of these, like one
amazing.
day in
He is
the,
true
the very
bourgeois of
distant
our
future,
esports, the big
I just want to
boogeyman
hold
that
like
everyone
Jason's hammer,
is
bro.
afraid of.
Let me
However,
let
this
me hold
sector
it.
is something that's very interesting. He's
That would be
coming
so
in
fire.
as an enigma because he has not played a single official tournament game the entire set and
Like, just being
auto-qualified
near
based
any of
on
these
his
props
win
would be
next
so
time.
cool.
I'm sure even with that though, no one is happy with Title in their lobby.
You talk about Title winning this past Tactician's Crown. I mean, I got to talk about Dissoap, the set 11 champion. Set 12 comes along, and he takes a bit of a rest. Doesn't go as hard as we've seen. And then set 13 comes, and he says, once more, I'm putting my all into it. And what a statement he's made. I mean, this is what happens when the best player in a region high rolls. Dissoap had a 3.0
When he high
ADP
rolls.
average placement across the entirety of the set. He narrowly lost the Golden Spatula to Wajan Iverson. If there's one word I would use to describe Dissoap's set as a whole, it would be dominant.
And I have to follow it up with the GOAT.
The only
from
problem
EMEA,
with
Double
Dissoap,
61,
though-
who I can compare to both players.
Yeah.
Title because it's the 6th time he's making it. to
So
the
see,
global
Ali,
stage,
how they
and
mentioned
Dissoap
all
because he
3
lost to
players that I
Dissoap,
think
who
are
was
gonna win.
runner-up in the set 11 Inkborn Fable, so very, very close to also becoming a 2-time champion before Title even. We'll see if this maybe is a time for Double to return. I think he is a perennial favorite every single tournament he qualifies to, and this weekend is absolutely no different.
Well, he's certainly the OG, but how about one
It's like
of
they're
the
also good
absolute
picks 'cause
greats?
it's
We've
like
also got to talk about Lee Lowell
statistically,
and has
you
the
know, going to
opportunity
be-
get a
okay.
second Tactician's Crown as
Can't
well.
do
That was
pick'ems
a
on my
part
phone.
of that enormous
Wait,
and
what?
dynasty that it felt like
You
nobody
definitely
was
can,
going to
bro.
be able to break.
He is truly the master of the arcane. If you believe in Destiny, if you believe you have a storyline written for you by Riot producers, then you have to believe in Lee Lowell. Because look at the icon right there. He was the Gizmos and Gadgets champion, and that was the first
Yeah,
Arcane
Gizmos and
set.
Gadgets,
He
bro.
loves
Gizmos
this
and Gadgets
thematic. He
came
loves
out
Arcane.
when
He
my
says this
grandmother
is when
was
he
alive.
enjoys TFT the most, and now it's the second Arcane
Oh, bro,
set
yeah.
again. Already in the Macau Open, he was able to take a second
Oh, this
place.
guy Ralph
He's
is
back
cooked.
now, and if everything aligns, if the
GG's, bro.
stories hold true,
GG's.
then he should
G
be bringing
freaking
back
G.
and catching up to Title
Oh,
with the
man.
second TAC round win.
If
He's
this was an
got the
EMEA
plot
player,
armor.
you guys would tell me copium. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Bro, for some
Yeah, but this
reason,
time it really is
CN
the
just
plot
never shows
armor. I
up.
think
That's right.
Clement has laid that out perfectly.
Like, as a
But
whole.
we are just gonna have to wait and find out as the weekend unfolds. And while we
It's
are
like
checking
a
out
first
all
or
of the
eighth.
action to celebrate the end,
Every
of
single
Into
one of
the
the players
Arcane,
is first or
make
eighth.
sure you stay tuned because we're also going to be giving you some exclusive reveals of Set 14. Cyber
Whoa,
City.
exclusive
Today, you'll be able to find
reveals,
out some
what?
of the champions that you'll be able to play with. Tomorrow, we're going to be releasing some of the traits. And of course, on that final
Oh,
day,
Cardi
we're
dropped.
going to have
Did he
the full
actually?
dev
Or
drop
is it
for
a,
you to
yo,
enjoy,
guys,
as
what's
well
up?
as our
I'm
dev
dropping my
panel at the
announcement
end
that
of
the
day.
album is coming out next
But
week.
that's not all. I mean, of course, Cyber City is exciting, but we've still got some TFT competition on our hands for this weekend. So make sure you also check out the alternative lobbies that will be covering the rest
This
of the
guy's a
action that we
robot,
don't have
bro.
here on the main stage. Can only feature that one lobby apiece, of course. And so we've got our great team of casters that's going to be covering the rest of those lobbies. And check us out on TikTok in case you want to see all of our reactions to all of the amazing plays that
You're
are
missing
happening.
out on free
You can
rewards,
check out
bro.
our vertical feed on TikTok and make sure that you're involved that way as well. But guys, I think that about does it. I think we might just be ready
Oh, it's
to
time.
jump in to our
Game
first game
one.
of the day.
What
Yeah,
a
bro.
lobby.
I
If
mean,
they
lobby's
didn't put this
crazy.
lobby
What
on,
we were saying before, if
I'm
you didn't
crazy.
already know
They're
why
crazy
this
if they
lobby
didn't
was
put the
insane,
lobby
take
on,
a look
this
at
lobby
these
on.
names. We have Title, two-time global champion, Dish Soap, Set 11 champion. We have Lekoko, who's one of the favorites coming out of EMEA. We've got Double
It's actually
51,
how- okay,
sixth
good.
appearance at World Set
I'll
3
listen to it
champion,
later off
Guan,
stream,
the
probably.
regional champion of the TOC. From top to bottom, this is a lobby full of stars.
And I just want to mention Guao, the one that started it all. He was picked by Title first, and then he went on to go pick
Oh, dude,
Dish Soap.
I'm so
that's
excited.
what it does.
High level
That's
TFT is some of my favorite
Whoa,
stuff
whoa,
to
who
watch.
maybe a lesser
Like,
known
I don't.
CM
I'm not even
player,
being
but
a
player
shill
has
here,
very,
bro.
very
Like,
good stats across the last few
like
sets.
I,
The
my
player's
love for
very
this
consistent, very
game
high win rate as
is
well,
legitimately
domestically,
on the
so a
same
player that I
level
think
of like
cannot be
VGC.
counted
Like
out.
it
And
does
Kevin
spark
Parker,
that much
the
passion.
hero
Like
from
this
Vegas
game
who,
is
you know,
so
prolonged
elite.
that tournament,
And
2 or
like
3 extra
as
games, let
well
Yone
is
play,
because once you
finished
get
second
interested in
overall,
any of the Riot
finally
games,
here
just
on the
like
global stage
Valorant
the
for
first
example,
time,
right? You
and
get
hungry
invested in
to
the
prove himself.
lore, and
I
like
think
the
what's
thing
so
with like
wild about
TFT
looking
is
at this
obviously you
lobby
get
is
invested
that
in League and
4
their
people
lore,
have
and
to
it's
bot
just a
4.
it's a crazy
Like,
like
it's so-
world
like,
and like everything that like
No,
this game
but
is
I
built
mean
and
that in
everything around it
terms
is
of,
just
like,
is
what a
so
heavy
fire,
statement
bro.
to
Like,
have to start out your tournament in such a strong lobby, and you've got to play this lobby twice.
like you look at a company like Riot.
gotta bot
Yes, they
forward.
have their
Someone's gotta
mistakes with
win,
things like
someone's gotta go
League,
eighth.
but with a
And
game
the
like TFT,
implications
it's
here are
really
massive
hard to
because
mess
there are
things up.
cuts
It's
after
really,
6
really
games. So
hard.
your first
So
two
when they
games is
continue
a
to hit it out of
third
the
that
ballpark like
lobby.
every
I
single
just
set, and they
admire the
only get
courage
better,
for Guao and a lot
it's
these
kind of
players
hard
to
to look
actually
at
go for their
Pokemon and be like,
rivals in the
wow, our game
I
barely
wanna call
functions
out
on
something
Pokemon.
circling back
But
to
then
what
you know
David
you
was
play
saying
a
earlier,
functioning
Kevin
client like
Parker,
TFT,
saying
it's like,
this
wow,
may be
man,
a
like
name
this is
that
what
is
a
a bit of
good
an
company
underdog
could be
compared
putting
to
out.
some of the stars of the field, but I think
Like
something a lot
my
of people don't
mind like
recognize is that
races with
Kevin
the
Parker
thoughts
has
of
advanced
what
through more
VGC could
stages
be
of
with
tournament
a
than
competent
any
company.
other player in the Tactician's Crown field. There's nobody else that was able to top 8 every single tournament that he competed in, and to go even further, he
I'm
also
excited
found a
for-
top
I'm
8
excited
at
for
the
this game,
GamesCon land,
game one.
one of the EMEA lands that they hosted throughout the set. I think Kevin Parker is having the set of a lifetime right now.
Despite his lengthy career and despite obviously the breakout performance at Vegas, it's hard to beat just because of the land environment, the first big open. This is Kevin's best set.
Yeah, and
by
Ali, if
far,
you want to,
statistically, and also he has mentioned he is truly
there's gonna be
matured,
like
not
a
just as a player, but as a
a
person in
LAN.
terms of his
Obviously,
mental,
like
how
it's a
he,
very far
can
shot.
handle, you know,
But there's a
bad beats, how he can
LAN
handle low
in
roll,
later in the year.
and
Usually
this
with
makes him a really
the
scary player coming into this weekend.
the tempo is of
Globally,
tournaments.
I
It's,
do want to
it's
mention a lot
there's
of
3
players
sets a
have
year,
been
right?
looking at
So
one EMEA
there's the
player
like the
that's been flying
December
under the
to
radar, and
now
that is Les Coco.
set.
Even though he
Then there's
hasn't
a
had the
mid-year
best
set,
performances at
and then there's
Tactician's
like
Crown, this set from him was a
winter
master
season,
class.
like
2
fall
46 bombs
season
back to
set
back
that bleeds
makes him one
into
of the most
next
studied
year.
players globally.
And
for
that
the
third
EMEA.
set of
What's funny
each
to me
year,
is that
like closer
I
to the
had a very
December
different
stuff, is in
perception of
Paris.
Lekoko leading up
Yeah,
to the last
exactly.
couple
Ralph
weeks.
Ralph
I
does.
think Lekoko
There-
is someone who
there's-
maybe is
there's a
kind of
LAN, and it's
outside
gonna
of
be in
EMEA,
Paris
fallen
this
in
year.
the shadow of some of the bigger name players
So
from
that's
EMEA,
gonna be
and now we've
fire.
got
And the
Kevin close to
lands are
Tactician
really
crowd,
good because
suddenly
anybody
everyone
can
is like,
sign
wait,
up.
wait, wait,
They do
this
like
guy's not
tickets.
one of the best. He might be
for that.
the best player in EMEA.
And I think what's so interesting is that you can draw a lot of parallels to like Coco's situation, and I think Dish Soap from the Americas. Where
Wait,
Dish
how do
Soap
you guys
was
say
that
it?
King without a
Bro,
crown.
Gangler
with
just said
her-
EMEA.
Awesome, yeah.
Exactly,
Or is it
right?
EMEA?
It's everybody touting
I
him
feel like
so
EMEA
highly
is
on
better.
the global stage.
I'm going for sure.
He's yawning and like
The
in
problem,
the
Ralph,
camera.
too
I'll be
easy.
I
completely
know,
honest,
he's
is
like,
money.
I'm just gonna dominate.
I
No,
gotta get my bread
I
up.
think like looking at Dish Soap and just how he was perceived globally, he was considered one of the best in the world. And I think like Coco sits on that same pedestal, but again, doesn't have that giant win yet.
his challenge coming to this event is trying to prove himself because he, especially in the French community, is considered a player
Yeah,
that
EMEA,
has
I
been
think
so
is
good
correct.
for so long, all the way back since Gizmos and Gadgets,
Emma.
but he is
Emma.
incredibly dominant throughout the season, and then the
EMEA.
playoffs come around, and something always seems to happen in, you know, the Golden Spatula and the regional finals where he just can't make it
Like,
to that day three.
it's gonna
He
be
barely
so good.
misses,
Well, like,
you know,
the
3
thing
or 4
is, Ralph,
times in a
like,
row,
we don't
and
even
that
know
starts
what
piling
set
up
it's gonna
mentally
be.
in terms of what am I doing wrong?
Like,
When
we
I
know
have,
it's-
like
Oh,
kind of
wait, no,
set
yes, we do.
46 points
Wait.
across 2 different days in the cups, and then
It's
I
gonna
can't
be
actually perform at that
the
same
anime
level
fighter
when it comes to the
tournament.
moments that matter the
Oh,
most. I
wait.
think the fact he's made it here
Low
with a very
key?
strong
Okay,
cup
I
as well
gotta
from
go
the
now.
French side means that for me he's a lock-in for day 3.
Because
but
they've
I'll
already
let
built
him
the
speak for
roadmap,
himself
right?
when we go
It's
into
the
convergence.
it's
I
like
would
the
say that
anime
there are
fighter
3
tournament theme.
ways
I
to
think that's what
find
it is.
edge
I'm
on
pretty
people
sure.
in TFT. The first is skill, just being better than the other people in your lobby. It's hard to find that edge. On
Wait,
the
that
global
would
stage.
actually make sense.
The second is meta.
Wait
you
a
have
second.
An edge based on what is actually stronger in the meta, or have some secret tech that you're going to whip out when you find the line.
No, all
Again,
it
this is a pretty
says
developed meta.
is
It's
like
hard to find that edge. The third,
literally
is the
what
one
they
that
said
I
on
find
the
most
graphic.
important,
I can try to pull it up.
performance. When the day comes,
It literally, like,
how
if
much
you
do
search up
play
TFT
like you?
roadmap,
'Cause
it'll
to me,
probably
I
come
think
up.
Coco's kind of showed us that.
But literally,
when he
it's
plays
like-
himself, we
It's
know
like
what to expect.
Cyber City is
He's
one,
a
and then the
knock-
next
he's a
one
lock for day
is
3. He's one of the best,
anime-like
in EMEA history.
themed
And I
fighting
think
tournament.
that may have
So like
something
the
to do
fighting arcs
with
and
the lack of
animes.
performance
It's
we've
like
seen
that.
both
That's what
at
they were saying.
The regional finals across the history
But
of
bro,
TFT,
that would
as
actually
well the
low-key make
international
so much
performances. What he
sense.
needs to show this weekend is not that he's better than the rest. He needs to show.
Unless
us that he
they
can
already gave
play
a
like
release
the
date
Coco.
for
Maybe
2KO.
Or maybe it helps that
If you're
though.
asking me.
But I don't think they
Talking
did.
about your edges that players can find, there is one player that is the master of line selection, and he's been recognized globally.
What I need them to
It's
drop
Jitso.
though is I need them to
That
drop
video
the Riot
that he
MMO.
put out was actually
That would
such
go
a
triple
banger,
platinum.
and it was translated in so many languages. A lot of the pros watched it. He has a record-breaking set with 84% top 4 rate across 49 games.
Right.
That is completely unheard of in the world, and that is his
Oh,
biggest
100%.
advantage. He can
I don't think
analyze
it, like,
which line to
nothing
go
will
through.
top
He
Into
has
the
a ton of
Arcane.
lines to play, and frankly, he has been one of the most emulated players. I
Like,
expect a
in
lot
terms of a
rerolls coming in
collaboration,
from
like,
him.
I
If he
think,
sees
like,
spot, he's
Into
not
the
exactly
Arcane is a
always the highest
very,
first
like,
rate player,
A
but
tier
he's
set.
always solidly
There's like
aiming
a
for the
couple
top
things
4.
holding it back from
I mean,
S.
just to put it in
Um,
another perspective, you say 80%
But like
top
as
4
an
rate.
overall
Kind of just an
set, it's
ADP
like a
of
very solid
3.0
A.
across the
Like the
entirety
top
of this
or
tournament
maybe
set.
middle
That's
of A.
unprecedented. Like, he
But
set a
it is
record
definitely
for the
one of the better
Americas.
sets in
I
terms
think
of
it's several
balancing.
other
The
regions as well.
theming is like
Yeah, I mean,
really
I give
good for
even
what they
people
had to
more
work with,
context that
being
the
like
America's Golden Spatula just
Into
a
the
couple of weeks
Arcane, like
ago,
the entire
this
show and
got
tying it in and stuff like that.
76 points
But
between
with like
12
the
games.
lows of like
That is
some of the 6 costs,
that's bonkers. That's
like
so
a
many
couple
points.
of
He actually
like
got
the
78, by the way.
portals
Oh,
or the
you
encounters
did
like
say
that,
that.
and then
I
like
do
a
wanna
couple
point
of
out what's
the
so interesting for
early
me in
like
this lobby is
patches,
the
they kind of
contrast
hold it
of
back,
style,
and some of the
'cause
units
Disso
as
put
well.
out a guide
Like
on
bro,
how to do line
I'm so
selection,
like
and Guan
who
has
is
a
playing
completely
Leona this set,
different
bro?
take.
Who
He
is
actually
playing
advocates for
Nunu?
generic
Who is
combat
playing
augments first,
Powder
and
after
only
like the
play
first 2
for macro.
patches?
Let's go, everybody. Let's get into it. Game number 1 of the
It's a best
Into the
of.
Arcane.
Oh my God! It's Mbessa! What?
I did
Oh,
say
no.
1 minute into the show.
Oh,
that
oh,
encounter,
dude. So,
and
bro,
that is
someone
gonna be the
jinxed
case.
it earlier.
Wow.
Oh,
Nah,
boy.
bro.
All
A little
right.
Yeah,
game
GG's.
coming up.
Yep.
Black
Just
Rose.
like it.
Okay, so you know what? We talked a little bit earlier
Oh,
about the
man.
value of having experience in underdeveloped
Sniper
lines. I will say,
Academy.
when you're playing an Mbessa
Family.
encounter, being willing to cook
Rennie
is sometimes
and
the
the
key to
Cogmal.
success.
I'm
with
looking
a Zyra
at
2
these
in our
emblems
shop.
right now, and I feel
Okay.
like I'm seeing some clear winners.
Oh, wait, I'm
and
covering up, I'm covering up,
seeing
I'm covering
some
up.
Clear
Ah.
losers.
I definitely think
Yeah, someone
that
on the
Dish
desk
Soap
did
has
jinx
the
it.
highest cap of these.
I'm gonna put my
Mbessa
face in the
emblems
corner.
with only a +1. You can hit 10 Rebel on
Bro,
level 10. and
look
also,
at these
even the Visionary
dummies.
side has a very high cap with the Malzahar.
What?
Look at titles though. Bruiser Experiment. I
Bro,
mean, that gives
3
you a lot of
experiment dummies.
direction, And the
What?
other thing I will say is actually having the Bruiser Spatula early.
These
is
guys
very
are
good at
all
getting
going
you that
Twitch.
4 Bruiser on stage 2, which can be extremely powerful if you want to fight.
This
for
guy's a
5-3.
free Sork
We've been
line.
looking at one of the strongest rerolls in the current meta. We see both double.
There's
and
only
Kevin
one one
the
Conqueror.
players have
Okay,
a chance to
my
break that family
bro,
reroll,
Title
which is
gets
just incredibly strong with
Conqueror
+1, especially
dummy.
with the chance to
Hello?
find another +1, have the 5 family online in stage
Bro,
3.
Dishop is the only Rebel player, which is crazy. But Title's Conqueror. I think Conqueror caps out higher unless Dishop hits the +1.
emblems. There are some bad ones though. I think for Coco and Kevin Parker,
Bro,
none
like
of
Title's
these players
just
have
going
any
first.
interaction in terms of
Like I'm
units.
calling it right now.
Like I said, clear winners, clear losers.
Also, Ali, this is what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah,
Like, this
immediate
layout is
no scout,
way
no pivot
too
taken
clean.
From double 61, and we're gonna have a chance to look at some
Like, it's
the other
so
boards to
good.
see what everyone else is locking in. But double saying right off the bat, do not contest me. This is my family emblem. No scout, no pivot.
And that was really important because he actually
Loot
found the
explosion.
Vander on no
Wait,
scout,
what's
no
his dying?
pivot on 2-1. Usually, if you play the Darius, it actually
You
locks
can't play
out
loot
of
explosion here.
family
Go
emblems,
gold
which
for
means
dummies.
no 5 family. So that's really good start for him getting the Vander early.
See what else everyone else going to
Oh,
take.
excuse me.
We have to mention this. Across the
Chem
board, this
Baron.
has been regarded as the strongest composition throughout
I like
the
Chem Baron
entire
here
tournament.
because
Instruments as well. It's
someone
the
can't
Chem
just
Baron
open for it.
visionary line. The main reason that this
you
line
can't
has been
open
doing
for it
so
against,
good
like,
is
a
because
like
the
Embessa
300
encounter, right?
cash out gives you 70% chance at
And
a
yeah,
2-star
that's exactly
Rennie,
what I'm
which
thinking,
is the
Ralph.
best tank in that stage 4.
We've even seen a lot of players actually not only go for just the
I actually
two-star,
don't
but
mind the Chem
three-star.
Baron opener
Imagine
here.
when you get that online and you're able to
'Cause you-
give her great tank
If you
items,
are
then that's
playing around the Chem Baron
such a
opener, you can
difficult
play
unit
around
to
your
take down
visionary
really
spat,
quick.
which
You
is
get the free
nice.
Sentinel for the Singe as well. It could turn into a win streak Chem Baron in stage 3 depending on the first few cash outs and the high voltage pickup obviously as well.
We did see Ho-Ho opt into the
Bro,
pumping
I think
up.
Tidal is
Imagine
just
that
going
does
triple
imply
platinum
that maybe
first,
we're going
bro.
towards that Zeri.
Show me his
Usually it's
board,
either
please.
Zeri or Dominators is the primary line that really likes that. We're seeing Guao here with a quick striker.
Double
plus,
TF.
Firelight.
This is
and
interesting because
Experiment.
you have
To me,
this
this looks
Smeech.
like
You're
a
probably
quick
playing
striker
quick
angle
strikers,
maybe
right?
makes the most sense. Otherwise, it's ambushers because you do get the Firelight for the echo.
Yeah, he's running
There's not a
visionary,
whole
that's what I'm
lot here to
thinking.
work with, though. The heroic grab bag, though, does tell us that it's going to be something along
The grab bag
the
is very
3-12
funny here.
roll.
It's really important here that
but
he's
you
not
you
picking
have
up those Zeris, so that's a very
you
clear
have a TF.
indication it's going to be the quick
Oh
And
wait,
it's not
just
really considered
full
the best
loss.
comp in the current meta.
Okay.
With rerolls, it has to have a very good condition to make that playable in this case, where you have quick strikers.
Who has
I
Sork
think it's
emblem?
much easier to play into. You could make a TF
TF
here,
pair,
but no
26
items to slam,
gold.
no real
With
chance
2
at a big
dupes
win
on
streak,
bench,
so
by
it
the
makes
way.
sense to wait for that to happen later on.
Yep, Lose Streak Quick Striker is still one of those compositions that can crawl its way back. And the important thing I think to note here is that he is actually one of the players with the chance to break that Chem Baron Lose Streak later down the line.
It's a great note.
Yeah, him griefing the TF is probably.
I also do want to bring up that
If it's
with
Loris, I'd probably
this
do.
lobby
I
being a
agree.
meta, a lot of it has to do with figuring out a way to cap out your board.
Well,
This
like
lobby in
his items aren't
particular
even
has
like
4
bro.
of
He
the
has, like
7
it's a
highest
one
win
item
rate
opener.
players
Like he
in
has
the entire
one
field.
belt.
We're looking at
What
players
is he doing with
like,
that?
Like Ho-Ho, like Lekoko, like Guan, and Dishope. These 4 players in particular are extremely good at capitalizing on high roll.
Is
and then
Tidal just
finding
not
their
hitting
way into a first
the
place. I think
conquer
Tidal,
units?
to be quite honest with you, despite not having the stats during this set to back it up,
Is he
someone that
really
we've
just getting?
seen
I
time
guess
and
if you
again
have the experiment
very
opener,
capable of
right? Like
capitalizing
step
on high
2,
roll.
And depending what your
Zyra 2.
Besta trainer is, you have to really look into maybe lose streaking stage 2 and 3. The
One
chance for
item
the
is kinda,
scaffold
like,
really
silly
big for,
here.
like, Rebel, the chance for the 3-2 augment pickup being a +1 is really massive. And then you
Cloning
kind of
facility.
have a very clear idea of what your game plan has to be. Push
I
levels,
mess with it, I
try
mess
and go
with
for
it.
that 10 Rebel vertical trait and just win the game off of that.
Yeah, I
Evan
agree with
Parker
that.
looks like he's going to go into the Morgana line. Vex was recently buffed as well. So I retract my statement. He actually does have a linking emblem right there. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
on
like the
Jisoo, this is
extra.
really
Yeah, you're
interesting.
right.
If
The
you
extra
can
unit
find
is just so crazy.
early automata
And again, he has a
early,
Zyra
then it's
too,
actually a
so
very
playing
strong
around that is
composition to
correct.
go into stage 3. But you need to get the Blitzcrank and the Kog'Maw for free. You already got the Kog'Maw. If the Blitz comes, he's probably locked.
Bo is interesting here.
Taking a look here, are there any Chem Baron units? That's going to be the big thing here for Gwen that's playing the Chem
Oh,
Baron
he's playing
Visionaries.
family with no scout, no
No.
pivot. Wait, is
No
that
spatulas
5 head?
There.
No Chem Barons. There's a Nocturne for our quick striker player.
Wait, no
Also,
scout, no
as we're
pivot
taking a
from
look at the
double.
units on the bottom there. There are 3 players contesting this loss streak, right? Because Lekoko is the what doesn't kill you.
Because that also applies to your
only
dummy, I
has
believe.
powder on his board right now, and so we're 3 players who are all
And if you're
playing
like
very
you're
low
uncontested,
tempo,
right? So
prioritizing
genius.
econ. We can see the results of that on the right hand side. Guan, Double, and Coco all sitting at 40 gold or higher, but
bro,
like
Dish
Coco,
Sport is insane.
59 gold. Going in the back
59
half
gold,
of
two
stage 2.
five.
What this tells
What?
me is that like Coco's going to have to be efficient, right? Because he's not going to have the HP to leverage going into the mid and late game. And so even though he has way more gold,
Like
it's
win out
very easy
potential.
to stumble if
Okay,
you
man.
can't use it
Win out
efficiently.
potential is crazy.
So Guan
No, I
already
think
has
this is
his
like a,
streak broken right here. I was thinking maybe Lekoko was going to be the hero of the lobby
scrap.
and make sure CN doesn't run away with this.
it was gonna be hard to have that streak.
But like, I
stay
don't
elusive
think it
for
wins
too
out,
long
bro.
with high
I mean,
voltage and you are
family
forced to
+1
play
might be
two
that
visionary
strong,
sentinel as your
but
traits. You
I
can't really
haven't
play
played
for the
enough of
full
it,
out
to be
take no
honest.
traits online Cambaron. But luckily, Cambaron does have some outs with win streaking. You do have those small cash outs.
No,
You can
I know
stay
no
strong
scout,
on
no
stage
pivot
3
is
and 4.
insane.
One thing for Lakoko
Especially
is
if you open
because
all
it's
the
a
family
Vesa, and there's a
units.
chance for Exodia combos coming to stage 4 and 5 with vertical rebel, etc.
If he
You have
hits
to be
5
very
family, I
clear with
think
your
he
game
can
plan if
win,
you're
yes.
losing and sacrificing a lot
I
of
agree
HP
with
early,
that.
because you might face these incredibly strong players in stage 4.
But
and
I
lose
don't.
regardless of how strong
He
get.
has to hit the 5
Yeah,
family
normally
first.
if you are the Cambaron player, it's very
Because,
clear
like,
that
bro,
you
we
the one
are.
playing for the
Okay,
win
never
now. And I
mind.
think what
He
you're
just
illustrating
hits.
here, David, is that
I
when
was like,
you
we're
have
stuck
the
on
Vesa encounter,
Traven 1.
You can't
but
expect that you are going to
he
be the
just
win
hit,
player.
so.
We did see someone rolling. Was that double
That was
61?
double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Double
able to
got
get
his
quite
like-
a
streak
few
broke.
upgrades.
I don't know, like this Shub's
All
board
right,
is
so actually,
really
yeah,
strong.
Coco,
We
the
have
only player
a
in
Rel
field
2
going
already
into
with Darius.
Q6 that still has the potential to lose
We have
streak,
like
and
a
Disho, the
fully
only
upgraded
player
board except
He
this
already
Morgana.
has
Or
a
a
trait
win streak.
tracker. I just want to point out, he could do a 3-2 trait tracker. I'm not kidding. Look at this traits.
This is insane.
And he has a cloned Rel 2, which is a pretty strong in stage 2. Yeah.
This is how you get
Just
84%
hits?
top
True.
4 rate, is you pick the strongest tempo augments, and this was Disho's read. His read was that in this meta, there are very few lost streak spots that you can come back with. One of them is Quick Striker, and one of them is Ambusher. That's
Like, bro,
pretty
do we
much
really
it.
need to
so
hit
he's
everything?
going for the strongest start as possible, and this
4
3-2
upgrades
augment is going to be
and,
huge. He
like,
has so many
cloning
win outs
facility,
here.
man.
The trait tracker would be
Okay.
amazing, and he can still angle for the Rebels as well.
Wonder if we'll see a full prismatic trait.
Yeah,
in
bro,
our
like the
first
thing
game
is
of
with
the
Rebels
tech round. I think
is
that
you
would be
don't even play the
crazy.
trait
I
until
just
you
want
hit
2/7
Jinx.
trait
Like,
tracker.
I'm gonna
That's
be
the
completely
coolest
honest.
thing ever.
Like, the trait is so bad. Unless you have 7 and a Jinx too.
Sorry.
This is another one of
So
our
he just plays
visionary
strongest
Cambaron
board
plays, right?
until
So
he gets
Cambaron,
plus
this is
1,
something that we're also
and
seeing
slowly
from
transitions to a Rumble
from
board.
Guan as well, correct? Yeah, the visionary
Guan.
Cambaron.
Yep.
So we're gonna have 2 players on this line. Traditionally, there's 2 different ways to play this. You could play it around the Morgana 3. We've
I
also
am
seen
excited to see
people
how the family
play
board pans
into
out,
a
though.
fast 8 going Heimerdinger as well.
I
imagine
actually,
these players
I
are
kind of
going
want
be
double to
fighting
win
not
for my
against each
pick'ems
other, and
because
both of
I
them are
put
level
I
5
put
right now, right?
double
So it
as
doesn't
my
seem like
highest
either of them
win
are really
rate.
sticking with Morgana.
This is one of the key comps that I think that
Yeah,
has
as
the
an
biggest
opener,
difference
I
between
agree.
regions, especially at the Golden
But, like,
Spatula. I think America's
stage
and
3 is
EMEA,
going to be kind of
we're
rough
very clear that we're
unless you
trying
hit
to play
upgrades, which
for
he
both
did.
the Heimer Cambaron versions and the Morgana reroll versions quite often, a little bit more often than APAC, especially more than CN, who, because they were playing quite late into last week with the regionals, they were still playing on 30.6, and they were not playing Cambaron Visionaries as much until the scrims came through this last week.
Oh,
We're
are
hitting
totally open to
upgrades.
say we just stole that from Wade
Oh.
and Iverson. We watched him play it, and it was like, oh, this is really good.
Double getting family online. Something that's pretty interesting, I will say, the
Like,
priority
this is
of the
pretty
Rage Blade
strong.
on Draven has been
I-
something that's
who
come
did
through
double
in the
lose
last couple
to?
iterations. It's one of the ways that you can play the family line without artifacts because of how much damage he's able to put, especially during stage 3.
And the tailoring as well here is really important. Darius on the bench.
Oh,
trying
bro,
to
he
go
hit a
for
Gwinsus
the
too.
chance at the 3-2
Oh,
family
yeah, it's
emblem.
cooked.
Yeah, this is why Vander is so important, getting it on 2-1 when we're playing
50
no scout,
gold,
no pivot. If you go to
Darius
3-1 without
2
leveling
with
here, now
Gwinsus.
you get the emblem
Or
choice
Draven
of
2
Pit
with
Fighters
Gwinsus.
or family itself, which is a
I think we
massive
won the
boost.
lobby, guys.
And I love that he actually tempo rolled on 2-6. This is a very, very rare play, and one of the hallmarks of double 61 is that he understands tempo really well and will always try to maximize his streaks.
Especially because he had so much gold to roll with. Anyway, he was very ahead when it comes to stage 2 gold, so going down to 40 instead of 50 is not really a big deal.
Let's see what our augments have.
Oh,
gonna
it's
be
silver.
Oh, this is a bit of a letdown. I was really
Yeah.
hoping for trade trackers or emblems to come out
Gold would
here.
have been great.
I am seeing doubles.
Well,
presented
then
with
it's
a couple
probably, like,
different options,
prismatic
whether he wants to go into
finish,
combat, or if he
right?
wants to just go straight
Like, just
into
statistic-wise.
econ, getting
I forget the
rolling for
exact
days. Personally,
percentages
I
on
find
the
rolling
tree.
for days pretty valuable when you're playing no scout, no pivot because you have that scaling, those scaling stats coming through.
Did he take rolling for days? I actually think mentorship is stronger.
Be opted into as well.
Maybe not, actually.
Everything is going to be
'cause you only
toned
have
down
this
just a little with the silver
rolling
augments.
for
Not
days is
enough
probably correct.
power,
Oh,
but El Coco.
Band of
Wow.
Thieves.
And I love. Okay, so this is a really brave play coming in through Lakoko.
Twitch.
Coco.
Hello,
Yeah,
Twitch.
Absolutely, he's taking up the power up, so we know that the next augment is going to be gold for
Oh,
everyone
wait,
else,
that means it's gonna be
100%
gold.
prismatic for
Ah, I see.
Coco. So this is the highest value that you can get out of this augment.
I
the
see.
shape of
Wait,
his
so it's
game,
gold,
right? He's
silver,
really
gold.
made it very clear the
Okay,
way that
family
he
emblem
plays it.
last.
He's level
Deal.
7 still. Yeah, he has the what doesn't kill you and power up. So he is essentially sacrificing board strength on
Yeah,
both
but low-key
2-1
dish soap,
and
unless he hits
3-2
+1 falls
in
off.
order to ensure that when he spikes on 4-2, it is a stronger spike
He has
than
to
anyone else
hit
in the lobby.
like
If you
Rebel
take a look at the
in a
cards
gold
that he's currently
finish.
holding, it does look like an artillerist
Good luck,
angle
man.
coming in from him. So most likely emissary and playing around the Corki.
Yeah, like
In
Bandit
this
Thieves
meta,
here
you
is
can also
kinda
get
crazy.
prismatic augments for your 6 cost. Those prismatic
No,
augments are
100%, bro.
massively buffed, so very, very good.
I mean, bro, we
And
have
what I
Giant
think
Slayer,
especially, I
Morello
think
Slam,
the lead
though.
into Emissary makes a lot of sense. You have a lot of great carries. You want to itemize so many different units. Now you can. You have those extra components to do so.
And it's expensive. Having all the additional
What
gold
is
from
Giant
full
Slayer
loss
for?
streak that up to this point, he does win there, but he's made so much money at this point. Level 7, 63 gold. He
Like,
should
I'm
have-
down for Morello's.
I don't want to
but-
ruin it, but he should have no problem hitting his units.
Dish Soap is also still win streaking.
This is amazing from Dish Soap because he's going to get 7 Rebel online very
Wait,
easily. He
is
can even do it
Aurelia?
without
I
playing the
guess
1
Aurelia is
cost, some of the
stronger
1
than
cost
this Rel because
necessarily,
both
and
the
I expect him
clone
to-
and the Aurelia are
with
going to
this
get
kind
the
of a
Rebel
board,
buff.
it's very easy for him to go like a 12 win streak all the way to stage 4.
Dude,
and
like,
that
this
sets you up
isn't
for the
fair,
jinxes.
man.
The Band of Thieves pick is pretty interesting. It's actually not something I intuitively would have really valued
This is not
in
fair.
the Rebel board because a lot of the carries want specific
Wait,
items.
does
They
Draven still
do,
clutch it
but
up?
I think that having Band of Thieves actually gives you a
Nope.
good stability.
He has
option
an
to actually
Elise.
Get to Rebel 7
I didn't even
because
see him hit
you
the
give
Elise.
yourself actual tank items.
What
That's
the
something
hecky?
that Dish Soap is missing right now.
Especially for the Rel 2.
Wait,
You have a Rel
when
2,
did bro
no
get an
items, you
Elise?
don't have tank components. You already built a Morello with one of the belts. You know, might as well go for that. And showcasing one of the
We're
buffs
just
in the recent patch,
perma-streaking.
Elise in the back line. No items just yet, but could be, if you get a Rebel +1, one of that emblem holder for stage 4 and 5.
Big pickup.
Yeah,
here for
that-
the
that
4
make-
cost
that makes
and Bessa
sense.
with 2 quick striker players on the board. Who's going to get the prize?
Even for like Coco, and maybe even the emissary player, but he's already picked up components that needed that BF sword.
Dish Masterclass, yeah, bro.
No Elise for
And
Dish Soap.
Masterclass is when you hit a +1 into like a Bessa encounter, Rebel +1 into another +1.
Yeah,
That's
take the glove, I
Masterclass.
guess. What if you get
No flame, no flame.
another glove? Maybe more Thieves gloves. It's not what you want. But
Absolutely
you'll take it
no
if
flame.
Necessary.
Yeah, gloves are still a very decent option here for Dish
What is
Soap.
this?
Obviously, he had to pick
We have an
last, so
IE
not
on
that
our
many
bench?
options. But I expect him to just run full tempo, especially with the Band of Thieves
This
as,
board's
as
interesting.
well into stage 4.
I don't know what you
'cause
do
Playing
here,
Rebels,
to
the
be honest.
only
You have a bunch of
the
a
only
lot
mishap
of
that can happen to you
everything.
is you don't have enough gold to find that jinx.
Interesting spot from Quovo here. So had the Firelight Watcher and Black Rose emblem. I
8
thought
win
was
streak
maybe going to
at
opt into
Worlds.
something like
Game
the,
1.
the Zeri, like I was saying. But based on the items we're seeing,
Move
it
to
does look
backline
like we're
Elise.
actually just gonna be
I mean,
playing
bro, he has so
Dominator
much
despite
frontline.
not having a Dominator spatula. We have the
Like, the
Shogun
stun
and
isn't
the
even that
Dagger,
good
and
right now.
Quite frankly, the Dominator line is the
Okay,
line
we
you
hit
want to play when you're
Violet,
playing,
but
pumping
with
up
no
bulky
items.
buddies as well.
We have a
It's so
Violet
valid
with
because
a
you can
belt.
use bulky buddies on that Scion in the front
She's
line.
just
So
going
Quovo kind of
negative.
foregoing and saying I'll get a little bit of Watcher value. I don't need full value out of my
Raise
Mbessa,
stream quality? I
+1
think it's
spatula
like
if I think my augment
I
can
could
carry
try
me
to
through the
raise
endgame.
it.
And we've seen
No,
this line
I
actually
figured what you
dominate in
meant.
CN. It's one of their preferred lines. Very
I
different
can
from other
raise it,
regions we
but
see
if it
across the
lowers, I
globe.
will
The
just
way
lower
they
it
like
back.
to play it is with these combat
I
augments,
didn't want to
and
screw
there's
over
also
my
a
stream
bulk.
settings
The
too
way
much.
they like to play it is
I think
with
this
these
is a little
combat
bit better, though.
augments, and there's also a really
That should
strong
be fine.
pivot that Alan shared with me going into
I
the
think that's
form
actually miles
swappers
better.
instead, using that Shojin's onto
If
the
my
Jace.
thing
So there's
does
a
go
lot of
like
different ways you can
negative,
play this
I'll let
still.
you know.
What? Level 7? Jace?
Yeah,
Okay,
Gray was really
then.
bad for double,
You're
but
speaking it into
Like-
existence, Clement?
This is like
Gray is really
combo.
bad,
This
and
might
then
actually
knowing
be
that
the
gold
backline
is your
Elise
final is really
vertical
bad
Bruiser
too.
line. This is
The
like
OG
double
starter
has to play
set.
for
Yeah.
family
Six
spat.
bruiser, and then you need
I
damage
think,
somewhere.
unfortunately,
Oh, she's buffed.
He
Oh,
also
yeah,
just
don't mind that
has
too.
This is
zero
pretty interesting. I
items,
think a lot
right?
of
So
people,
we
when
have
you
like the
see
Squinsus
those
and
spatulas coming
a
through on
JG.
your golem, you just kind
So
of
just
assume
like
you'll be
not
playing
the best.
a title instead, get
And
8
we're
items
also,
drop,
like,
or maybe even
level
prioritize them,
5,
I'm not
man.
exactly sure, but one way or another, this is a really
That
cool
like that's what I'm
tech
saying
for
is like
title.
But
the
I think
spot
that
is really
title
good,
items
but
actually
you're
do
playing in a
allow him to
game
leave
with
himself
0
open
items
to
as
the
well.
actual Twitch if that's what he actually hits. Like you just need glove maybe. You also have a reforger on your bench, so you could find yourself. good Twitch
Yeah,
items.
exactly. Like you have to get lucky and
Absolutely.
get
I
like
expect
use
him to go
gloves.
for the tier
Or
next
like
to
I don't
go
know if you
complete
can
his,
get
mage item components, but
it's
you
like
guys are gonna have to help
not
me
what
with
doesn't
this
kill
one.
you. It's
I
the one
heard
that
there
gives you
was
the
a saying
components
that
after like
some
13
people wait a
minutes die.
lifetime, but then some people just find it on level 7.
As
That
the
one's pretty
saying
good.
traditionally goes. Yeah, that's it.
Looking at doubles board.
Still level 5.
Double
has
64
lost now the
HP
last
though.
few rounds, has
Like,
not really found that last little upgrade, and we'll have a chance.
It's not the
to
worst.
Start leveling up and again trying to
Could-
push
could be
for
a
more
lot
pit
worse, to
fighters
be
as
honest.
we go into stage 4 and 5.
I think what's tough for double spot though is you don't really have very good items for the Violet. You have a belt, and I think that's it. And so just hopefully the Wolves are going to give you.
Bro,
something
it's
to
not
be able
even.
to
It's
actually
not
make
even
all
no
of his
scout, no
items.
pivot. No scout, no
I really
pivot
want to
is like
take a look at
low-key
Coco's
okay.
board at this point because there are two very heavy favorites in this lobby already that are pushing tempo like crazy. How
Malzahar.
can Coco actually stabilize? What
Wait.
is going to be the trick? Fortune's
We
gonna be
have a
huge.
Malzahar,
That's when
a
the dramatic
Jinx,
offense
and a
comes.
Rumble with Echo
It's already
too.
rolling to be able to try to put some of this
Hello?
board together. Gets a Jinx early.
And moving into scrap instead of
What?
the emissaries for now. Has
We're
found a
just
Rumble, it's found
playing-
Echo 2
what?
already as well.
Finally
With all
found
the extra components,
Quirky.
makes a lot of sense. Scrap no longer the
Okay.
boogeyman that it was a few patches ago, but still in
Scrap
the right
with
conditions,
0
this
item
augment being one of them,
like
very,
opener.
very strong.
One of the ways
Genius.
that people play the Mbessa encounters in general is if you get 3+1s that you feel don't work for your opener, just play scrap because you get all of those additional items.
Yeah,
you get the
bro,
additional
look at this
shield
guy.
value,
Look,
all the
bro, his
reasons you
scrap
just
shield is
outlined,
literally
David.
0.
It is a really strong fallback plan.
There's just
This feels
no
to me
scrap
like
shield.
textbook TFT,
It's like
when
insta
Coco
gone.
recognized he didn't have a way to play from ahead. He instead will very successfully play
I
from
mean,
behind,
that's like
and now has the
glass half
opportunity to
full
slingshot himself
thinking
forward.
right
And
now.
remember, he had power up.
You have no
and
items to
now is
scrap,
going to
though.
be able to hit his real
It's the
spike.
problem.
This is the big question because honestly, scrap on this patch is not a win-out composition. It will not stabilize you against 7 Rebel or the composition where Title is already going on to force Form Swapper. So it is pivotal that this
Please, can we see a
prismatic
family
can
emblem?
actually save him.
He's got Lucky
Family
Gloves,
emblem,
Freaky
please.
Friday.
Bro,
Sounds pretty
okay,
reasonable.
we're
Pretty
getting
good.
we're getting
He is going to go for
the
extra item
upgraded
components
forecast
in the Freaky
augments
Friday,
with
so that's
family.
4 components.
Ah,
I
it just
have to
feels
say,
bad,
I'm not
man.
sure this is actually enough. The spikes are coming
Yeah,
in from
Echo 2
Disso.
is obviously
He
very
is going to get
stable.
7 online already with the Zoe.
Well, I think the way you can think of it is that he's essentially getting a gold augment value right now, and if he feels he has
And Bessa too.
enough board strength to contend
Interesting.
with stage 4, the rest of the rest of the field, then in
Okay,
the
we're
back
frontlining
half of
Elise,
stage
good,
4,
I
he'll
like
essentially
this.
get a second
Is
gold
Pair
augment if you're
is
thinking
2
of
Ezreal
Portal
better than
forward, right?
Mbessa?
Getting
I
one of
like the
Triforces,
playing
then
the 2
Infinity
Mbessa
Force and getting a
actually.
second one later on. He believes that it's going to be enough tempo with most of his board upgraded right now.
Wait,
to
Dish
carry
Soap
him
is
through.
11th
But,
Street.
This is,
Guys, what are we doing?
Pretty rough from Huohuo, big roll down,
Hello?
0 Silcos.
Like-
so Dominator plan not online.
Oh, we gotta stop this
5
guy.
Black Rose though, got some front line, and we are seeing the back line Elise at least holding those items, and she can hold them
We
quite
gotta
well,
stop this
but
guy, bro.
The 7 Rebel online on the other side with the Ezreal 2, 3 items, a very, very strong
Bro,
carry
Dish Soap
in
is
this
12
mid-game
win
and the
streak.
cloning facility, allowing him to have additional DPS of his little
Is he the
backup
GOAT?
buddy right behind him. There's a lot of power coming in through Dish Soap, who maintained his
Smeech
100
3.
win streak through 4-2.
Oh, he took
Just
Rig Shot.
starting off right where he left off in the Golden Spatula, dominating the lobby, almost guaranteed the top 4 at this point with just the HP lead he has over the rest of the players off of that win streak. And Rebels is a scary comp where you do have to high roll.
Guao's
There
gonna
are
have
games where you just completely whiff
400
on the
cash
Jinx
out,
and you
which
don't
is
really
not
have a win
bad.
potential without the +2 Rebels, for
But you
example.
already
So
hit your Smeech
just
and your
HP is
Rennie,
a
so you're
big,
really
I
just
think,
hoping you have a
buffer
good
for
item
Bishop
here.
and a big source of tranquility.
This is a
You have
pain
the
point
Jinx,
for
though.
Guo because Coco just took all of his echoes. So he's sitting on 4
Yeah.
Ambusher with the Jinx. Kind of like the most unhappy situation you could be in.
Yeah,
Ambushers
having
is
the-
still a
the-
very
yeah.
strong comp,
I
but
mean,
I
Gangler
don't
brings a good
believe
point.
he had actually that much Chem Baron. Yeah, he's still waiting to cash out on this.
I mean, bro, the other guy hit 2 echoes.
Great call
Or
out.
3
Yeah,
echoes.
That cash out could be enough to slingshot him back, but he's running out of HP to play with, right? At this point, 22 HP, you take 2 more bad losses, and you're out of here.
400 is the cash out that people don't like
Yo,
to take.
Title
most.
is
There
cooking,
that
bro.
4-star
Wait,
Singed
we're
cash out
double
that
Bruiser
instantly
emblem
torpedoes your game.
with like
Especially the
Zyra
relative
carry
resources
right
you
now.
get from a 400
Hey, he's
cash out
cooking.
in an Mbessa encounter especially is even less important than
Who's
it is. in
who
the
does
game.
who do those even items even go on?
The big thing
Because
for
you have
Coco
Twitch
is
2 with no
actually that
items
Rumble.
for title.
Kevin Parker saving the lobby from Title, making sure that Jace 2 isn't here online too quickly.
Not really anything too advertising left on the carousel after these first few picks. The Silco is also picked up by Guao.
Low-key we go.
Guao really needs that echo. The 15% durability is massive for the
Bowser
Ambusher
had
comp. He
Kates?
has all the
Is
rest
that
of the
actually like a...
components, double
Oh,
lifesteal
right,
plus
because you
the
have
Titans onto
Visionary
the
too with
3-star
like something
Siege.
like the
But-
Nuno.
Plus 1 Firelight is not insignificant. I mean, it is a little bit-
That's
it
not
is
exactly what I
kinda
mean though. Like I
insignificant
love
without
this
the echo.
patch because there's just so much flexibility, bro. Like you
Just
can literally
saying,
play
you
anything.
Small correction,
win
small
this
correction.
round.
It's just
But-
5 cost and then find a supporting
We're
trait.
seeing another player on the precipice of a cash out, though. Guan here, our TOC champion. One more round, it guarantees himself the cash out regardless of win or loss here.
And CN, the quick adaptation.
Yeah,
into
I
this
like that.
Ephemeran, Visionaries, line.
You can also play
Game one
LeBlanc, but
already, trying to
LeBlanc,
execute on it, and one of the
I
lines
think
that
I'd rather play
will
a Mouse
be
one
one of the
over
dominant
LeBlanc
four-cost
one.
lines across the entire weekend.
I have to say though, if you look at Guao's, I believe this is Guao's board here. There
Like
is a
it's so
3-star
sad,
Ren.
man,
So
that
even
we
with the
have this
correct cash
Smeech
out,
and
he's not
Rennie.
gonna have a main tank.
They're just not doing anything
Guan's
though.
position is very perilous unless Guao actually just.
Gets eliminated.
Also,
no.
seeing
I didn't
double
wanna jinx
go
him, but
like
it looks like it's gonna happen.
these are just unfortunate odds for double.
Guao, we said at the beginning, one of the underdogs coming into this tournament from the
No,
JOC had a
Guao's
rocky
out.
road in that tournament. But you know what? 1/8, it's not the end of the
Alright,
road.
Guao.
Oh, Disco actually just lost.
Can't fit
his first
Sork.
combat.
Also, Mouse plays better.
It's okay.
Wait, why
I thought
can't
he
you
was
fit
the perfect
Sork? Don't
player.
you just
What's
play
going on?
And with Zyra?
Don't
This point in the game.
worry.
What's wrong, Gately?
It's all right.
Dual
No, he's in a
wielding.
great position, but I was like, wow.
Wait,
we gotta
dual
point
wielding
out
is
that
low-key
it
5-head.
happened.
I would take it here.
Right.
Hey, isn't it your favorite?
Wait, this is
anomaly
actually
thing?
genius.
It's
Dual
Gangplay's favorite
wielding?
anomaly. Dual
Yeah, I
wielding.
actually
Good
like this a
consideration, though.
lot.
You don't really have the Zoe items. This fixes
Again,
doubles
in
problem
low
of
item
needing a lot of
lobby,
items and a lot
bro,
of gold. This is one way to get those items to have
this
both
is
dual
genius.
carries, the Jinx and the Zoe. Once you split those items, when you find the Jinx upgrade.
Wait, did he
Double
get?
61
Did he get
online
Ultimate Hero?
Right now is able to
Please?
3-star most of the board. Still missing the Vander. I will say.
He
when you're
did
playing
get a
this Scout
sword.
Pivot, it's all about turning the corner. You have to live long.
We
enough
really have to
get
start
a
getting some
point
more
where
pit fighters,
you are
though.
able to outcap the board, the lobby. Sitting at 29 HP though right now. I'm not entirely confident that double spot is going to allow him to turn the corner.
Yeah,
He
that's
really
true as
needs
well.
6 pit fighter to stabilize by stage 5, and I think he's so far away from
Dual
it,
wielding
so
is 5-head here.
It's looking like a placement game
I
coming in
think
from him.
the-
On the other hand, Kevin Parker with 19
I don't know.
HP
This
left
Violet
and not
is
a great
going
spot,
crazy.
Is going to find a potential
I want to
life
know what
wrap
the
in that
anomaly is
6
on the
cost.
Violet.
For double, you could find a Family Emblem, stage 5 carousel. That's maybe
Wait,
one
who
of
has
the outs
Warwick?
from this
Am I
position.
blind?
All in all, this looks like a pretty standard
Oh,
family.
wait.
And once again,
Kevin
when you
Parker
think
hit
this is a
Warwick.
best encounter, that means
Hello.
that you're in trouble.
Absolutely. Other players are going to have much higher caps at this point. Really interested to see dig into Kevin's board a little bit more and see what are the
It's
outs
Warwick,
here.
but we're
you just
playing
need
a
to
Nunu
find
2
your
and a Heimer 1.
Very good analysis. We're
Yeah.
thinking Heimer 1 still on the
Yeah,
board.
bro,
He's
he
right.
hit
I don't
Violet
think you
Bishop.
need any more
He took sword. He took
analysis
sword.
than that.
He took
I
sword
think
as his
that's
last
it.
It's a
argument.
starting point at least. Maybe needs a
And he
little
had
bit of
belt.
Let's
but-
move on.
Like
Yeah,
Coco.
Coco.
Yes,
I mean,
bro,
like,
he's
we-
back.
We talked
It-
about
it depends
before,
on his
Coco,
anomaly. He's not
believed
back
that
unless his
taking
anomaly
the
is good.
Freaky Friday would allow him to spike
Wait,
hard enough
Freaky Friday is
to
also
streak through stage
fire
4,
on like scrap.
has now been able to maintain that streak, 5 streak through the last stage, and can now has 3 full items on this Rumble, excuse me, going into the next fight. I think Coco's in a position now where, like Clement said, this is not the traditional win.
Yeah, no,
outcome that it was in
Ali,
previous
you're
patches,
you're
but if
fine.
you're playing
I
board
realized
from
it
a
after
higher
because the
tempo,
fight was already
which though
over.
he was playing low tempo in the beginning, he's certainly playing a higher tempo now. If he can find a Corki 2 relatively soon as well,
I
he
don't
might
think you're
actually be
winning
in a
with this
position
board,
to find that
but
top
like
2
you
placement.
have
Which
a
is
pretty good
impressive
shot. Like
because I
you
think
have
this
free
might have been
artillerists
one
with
of
your
the
dummy, which is like kind of genius.
weakest combinations of best emblems we saw throughout the lobby.
Also, we'll see if he buys this Gangplank.
BT on
Could he be going
Rumble,
for a Gangplank
and then what, you
Gangplank
just
as a way to
frontline
cap
it?
this board even higher. Maybe wants to preserve gold to try and
One
go
try
9
first on
instead.
Echo, maybe.
Does have
Let's
the
see if this
comeback
Violet can
story
tear through,
on
though.
Echo,
I don't-
the
oh my
best
God,
kinda
no.
like board cap here would,
Echo's so crazy.
just be, finding
Oh
that
my
extra jinx if you
gosh.
can reach that higher level. But I agree. I think Gangplank is the more reasonable out at this point, even though he can't use the artillerist.
Well, especially because you're only sitting on Corki 1.
Oh,
right?
he
You're
hit Mouse.
incentivized
Never
to
mind.
continue rolling on
Mouse?
multiple
Mouse,
ways, not
Warwick,
just the
Heimer.
Gangplank 3
We're stuck on a
to
Heimer
spike
1
your
though.
board.
And because of this Hope's pretty big roll down on 4-2, he's still only around 40 gold, so still pretty far from going 9.
Oh,
and
we're one
having
away
enough gold
from
to
Nunu
find a
3.
Jinx too.
Parker.
Warwick could be the saving grace here.
I think it
Kevin
was there
had this
before.
already.
It didn't seem to help.
Yeah, this has been on the board
Yeah,
for,
comeback
for a
story
couple
is
rounds
good.
now.
Let me believe. leave.
Yeah, for just a moment.
Now
Oh my
that's
gosh.
actually copium.
Oh my
J.O.
gosh.
Warwick,
And
though,
he's
that's
gonna
a
have the
different
Warwick
story.
stun. Because you can fit Nunu on the
Yeah.
board.
That might help.
That's so crazy.
Helps you get the Warwick online a little bit faster in those combats. So good
All
test
right.
of strength.
All right,
here
the Visionary versus
Squan's
Visionary.
board.
Don't be fooled. Yeah, this board that we have on the bottom
The
here
Luke
is not
attack.
Kevin Parker. This is
No, this
Juan.
actually
the
is
two
tech.
Visionary players up against each other, and we can see. Let's see what the strength of Heimerdinger 1 versus Heimerdinger 2.
Go, Warwick, go.
The one side does have the Warwick. He's been unchained. He's making his way through, and you can see he's just kind of
The
slashing
Stylus
all over.
cosplay. And it didn't matter.
Okay.
Close.
I don't know why
I was
we
like,
back
how
on.
was Kevin Parker gonna sell his Warwick? That was like seems like a pretty high play, but
That's
it was Guan.
Gonna be it for Kevin. Double now also down to just 1 life, 2 HP. So not the greatest
Mana
start
Flow,
for Nia,
Spark,
but
and
Lakoko
Spirit Link
is
on a
still,
lost streak.
You know, around the middle of the pack that we'll
Genius.
see how this stage 5 looks.
Bro,
compared to
I
stage 4
was playing some
Yeah,
games with some
Lakoko
friends who
does
are
need
like
to find
in
a way
like
to
Plat
his
and
next
Emerald,
spike,
and it's
reaching
so
that
funny
next
watching
rung,
lower
which we
level
outlined
lobbies.
before. They're the
There was
two
a
different
dude who was a
outfits, something
100
like
streak.
the
He went
Gangplank
like
3
10
or the
streak,
Corki 2,
and he
both
took
of which
Spirit
make
Link.
a pretty big difference in your board. I think Coco
He
is
just
running
was
out
100
of time
HP.
to find that spike, so I imagine we might see a roll down coming if it has not already come in.
And double
It was just, like,
on
genius
8,
tech that I've
unfortunately
never
still
seen.
on 5 pit fighter.
Well, you
Doubles
need to level
going
up as
6th,
well
bro.
because of the no scout, no
No.
pivot, just to be able to get the Savika into the board.
He's not beating this
And
Heimer
so
too.
your one saving grace would be maybe you
Wait,
actually get to
wait.
his carousel,
What happened
but
to his front
it'd still
line?
be tough going
Wait,
here as
hold
Juan
on.
with his visionary board, but
Violet
maybe
finds
the
her way to the back
Berserker
line, though.
rage.
Hold on.
The
Wait.
right hook from
My
the
Violet
middle
doesn't
of
do
the
that.
board actually touches
My-
the corner. Great
My
target selection
Violet doesn't
from
do that.
Violet,
What?
Proving again why she is one of the protagonists of Arcane.
Bro,
I mean, and all of a
did you
sudden,
see this guy's
Coco's in a
front
position
line?
where
Just
Can't leave
deleted.
them
if
on
Coco
the
takes a really
carousel.
bad hit, yeah. If
My
Anthony
Violet
comes
does
in,
not do
we'll
that.
see.
Do we get it?
No, we do not.
Edge
guys
of
jinxed it.
Night.
One more fight win from double 61 though
TG.
could swing one, maybe
My
even
Violet
two
walks
placements.
exactly,
TG
bro.
could be big,
My
but for the
Violet
Jace
walks
here,
to
no
ready.
Jinx also
Gets
for Jace
stunned,
is pretty massive.
Heals ready back to
There's the
full,
Alawi, though, right?
and it's
I
like she
assume
wasn't
Jace
even
already
there.
Hit the Alawi too.
But I think just having an extra tank
That's big,
item
maybe-
is not a
maybe
bad
he didn't.
idea.
The big upgrade then.
I love this chibi from Title. She's just swimming in a pool of free LP. This is too easy. Looking at her drift around.
Warwick!
Oh,
Warwick!
coming through, but you can't play
No,
it.
we
Oh,
can't
oh,
even
wow.
play it.
Unfortunate.
No,
One big downside. Corki
dude,
2 for
that
Coco is
just
really
feels
big.
bad. Yeah,
Low
bro.
stability here for a
Oh
scrap player.
my
And we're seeing
god.
he opted to not
We
play
can't
for the
even
2 piece
play
one.
Go
it.
9 instead.
Yeah, instead going
Bro,
9,
Warwick,
playing for
no
the
scout, no
Corkies,
pivot would be
is now able to
triple
get 3 full
platinum.
items and,
It
on
actually would
Corki
bail
and
him out.
GP, and GP2, quite
But
frankly,
it
does
just
a
is
decent amount of
not even
damage
good.
for being a secondary
It
or
just
tertiary
can't even
carry.
be
Actually,
played.
whatever the 4th version of that card would be
That's
in
a
this
feels
board.
bad,
Quadra
man.
carry?
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah,
Sounds
you're right.
menacing.
Okay, we're
The
positioned this
rumble there
time.
with the
We
double.
positioned for the
I would
Echo.
say the two placement
We stun the
players from
Echo.
EMEA have to play each other this time.
We kill
There
the
is a chance
Echo.
that Violet
Violet's
just
bursting
walks
down.
directly down.
Okay.
She's taking off
I
that
don't know if
Corki.
that's
The
enough,
Corki
though.
upgrade seems to be
We-
pretty impactful here. It's
Oh,
only the
it's so
Draven
close,
and the
bro.
Dummy left alive. I think it's not going to be quite enough. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh,
It's a close fight, but double,
dude, that was
unfortunately,
so
taken down
close.
in 6th place, and
Nah,
Juan now
bro.
also down to
Double
1
was
life.
robbed.
This
Double
was
was
a really
robbed.
good 6th place from double 61. I feel
Does
like
NSNP,
if you look at those
what do you mean?
Mbessas and the fact that you have to
Oh,
play
no
a
s-
one
yes,
cost
yes, no
reroll
scout, no
in this
pivot.
lobby, a 6th
Yes,
place
it
is
does affect
about
people.
what you can expect.
And really sad that it wasn't Gold Augmented 3-2. Gold Augment is generally very good for melee comps. There's so many greats, you know, Omnivan.
Bro, double got
Titan,
scammed.
+1s.
Very strong.
That
and
was
the
such a
+1
good
especially for
fight, though.
family. So the
That
fact
was a
it
really good
silver,
fight.
I think definitely threw a wrench in his plans.
Malzahar.
But I
I
like that he
Malzahar.
committed to try to get
He
that
finally
cap
hit.
anyway, because that's what you have to play for this weekend.
Double in gold.
Yeah,
back to
Coco
the
does have
EA.
rumble
He's a player who
scaling.
played 4 out of 6 games of reroll on day 1, and then completely went off of them for the next 2 days. So maybe already he's gonna do a quick switch.
I'm curious what you
after
do
this
here.
game 1.
Oh, Disup already with the Victor. It's gonna be double
Wait.
Victor right here. There's actually
Wait, is
small
double-
tech. If you let
wait,
Victor
wait,
get hit sometimes,
double
you can,
Victor actually good or no?
stagger the casts. Let's see if that does happen.
Nope.
Double Victor is just not even
I mean,
good.
At this point, there's
You only get one
Bishop's
stun.
got all the pieces
Or
on
am
the
I
board, right?
trolling?
He's got 3 items on his Jinx. He's got 3 items on the Zoe. You called out the Zoe, the Victor before.
Yeah,
But
bro.
on the other side,
This is what I mean.
Juan
Your
was able to
board,
find the
your
Malzahar that last
stage
round,
3
get
board,
3
if your
items on
dish
him,
up
and
was
that actually was
legitimately
enough to
stronger
find him another
than
round
playing
win. And
7
look at the
Rebel
HP
or on a
totals
Jinx
here.
one.
6
The
HP
trade
for
is
Guan,
just
with
bad,
Coco
man.
in 2nd place with just 15, 1 fight difference for 4 of these 5 players.
But isn't it crazy that Dishloop's been kind of free-falling from this position? Because he was 100 streaking
Like,
at
man,
the middle
we
of
just
stage
don't have
4
good
and has
units on our
lost
board. It's
every
unfortunate,
combat
man.
since then.
I thought this was the
We
safest
trolled-
guarantee of a top 4 of all time,
You
and
cricket.
somehow I'm always
Bro,
wrong.
that's what I said.
I'm
Like,
not calling
literally
anymore.
playing 2 victors,
I
it doesn't
do
make
think
sense.
He was missing some critical items. The best items for Zoe is actually going to be the static shiv and the Gwinsu. So you
No,
want
his
to
POV is
go
you put
into
literally
attack
anything anything else on the Hex.
No bows for this
Clone Hex
composition.
Victor doesn't
Slightly
make
rough.
any sense because they stun at
Bishop
the
does
same
hit a
time.
couple things though. Finds the Echo 2. We see the Malzahar 2 though on the right hand side.
Yeah,
coming in for
exactly. Like
Title.
we have this
Title
Alawi
having
that we
no
have,
problem
and we're
hitting
just not
everything he needs.
cloning it.
We kind of expected that, to be honest, but yeah, it was.
And whoa, I mean, this was the Dominator board that kind of forewent the Mbessa +1s from the very beginning.
A title. I
playing
mean, bro,
around
this
the
is what I'm
pumping
talking
up,
about.
And is now in a
Okay,
position where
man.
he's
A
contesting
title
for
as a
this top
Mal's
two finish
too.
alongside title.
And look,
With,
Title
like,
actually
double
did go
Gwinsu's
down the
Twitch.
direction of having the Twitch
6
at the end
Bruiser,
of the
5
game, but was looking
experiments.
for the items
This
to
guy's gonna
actually
hit
be able to
Warwick
put it into the board,
and, like,
left
just
himself open
GG.
to that out, and now you've got this enormous Twitch too that's going to be firing so quickly as long as nothing stuns it in the back.
Yeah, he has perfect items for this
Bro,
setup. You want
Title's
double
the GOAT,
Gwinsus
bro.
when you're playing 6 Bruisers.
Like,
and just to
who
note,
else
he
is
does have
doing
that
it like him,
experiment
bro?
envelope, so he still has a lot of cap to go for. He still has 7 experiment on the board as a
Dude,
possibility.
look at this Nunu.
Really cool tech playing.
This is a
around,
Nunu
you know,
too.
the Elise from the very
Ally, this is
beginning
what I
and
mean,
then
by the way.
going into the
Nunu
Malzahar,
is
though,
literally
we do
just
see
like
that
Nunu
That's gonna be
in
2
Dominator is
eliminations, both Guan
playing
and
around
Bishop
the
going out.
Blitz.
Bishop,
Like
Oh,
anything is
wow.
better than playing around
HP.
Mundo, bro.
Come on, you guys.
Mundo is just a terrible tank.
Guaranteed top
He's
4,
just
like I
bad.
predicted at the top
Oh
tier
yeah.
analyst.
And this is so impressive from Coco. He was playing a full loss streak scrap and was able to get a top 3 from this spot. I didn't expect
Yeah,
him
bro.
to be able
Oh
to
man,
stabilize.
this soap
And
went
hit
fourth.
the Corki 2 very late. Now, maybe.
I think
slowly,
Title just wins
quietly,
the
every
lobby, though.
whisper on the way to a Corki 3. 2
Unless you hit
itemized
Corki
Corki 2s
3.
in the back lane now.
He's the
I'm
doctor
just
of
saying,
the
Title
year.
has 2 eyes. I'm pretty
Doctor
sure
of
he
the
can keep track
year,
of 2 players.
Mundo.
He's too
point.
distracted by, you know, his beautiful Malzahar, his Twitch in the back line.
By
Really
his 2
important.
Bro,
championships, I think
like,
that would be it.
oh
Super
man,
important fight
Title.
right
There's
now.
just
It's
no
really
one like
just a
him.
question of how fast can you break through this incredibly beefy front line.
No, but
coming in
that's
from
what I'm
Title.
saying, like,
You have
at
enough
top 4
damage
from that
strength
spot
to
is, like,
break through it so
crazy.
you can actually reach
Like,
the Malzahar.
it's
and the Twitch
impressive,
before
actually.
They infinitely ramp. It's looking a little scary though, as the front line does fall for
How big
Lococo.
of a
Bro,
loss is the
look
big
at this
question.
dummy though.
I mean, it looks like a huge
I
loss to
want to
me.
right
And
click
just
the,
like
the
that,
dummy
actually,
so bad on
double
Title's board.
elimination is Swoho.
He has,
Loses off
like,
screen and double
that's so
Title
crazy.
double eliminates them both and finds a win for the first game.
This
of
guy's
Set
the
13
GOAT,
Tactician's
bro.
Crown.
Entitled the anomaly with share your energy, but he's not sharing any of his
Share your
energy
energy with
players.
bruisers,
Into
by the
game
way?
one,
Oh
continues
my
to dominate.
goodness.
After not playing tournaments the entire set, one of my big mysteries coming to this day one is, does Title have a different meta read? Is he going to play, you know, completely out of his mind again?
This guy's
for another,
actually
you know,
so
another 6
different.
championship in a row?
But how much was that meta read, or was it just I've got to
Protagonist
play
energy.
the Mbessa and the protagonist?
Share your energy,
that
6
he had?
bruiser.
And that was definitely a high roll from Title. There's no way to sugarcoat that. He
It's
found
just
a
too good,
1%
man.
Jace on level 7, got the Elise when it was 3-way contested as well, had a completely open Twitch that he could build into. So a
Like,
very
anomalies
just
are so
straightforward game
hard
coming in
to,
from
like,
him.
I feel
However,
like,
for me,
balance,
the
like,
most
some of them.
impressive
Like, there are some
person in this lobby
egregiously
has to be Left
bad
Coco.
ones.
Like the
bad as
full
in, like,
loss streak into
really
that, I
OP,
think a big
like,
way that he was able to
upgraded
stabilize his
hero
board
or
is he didn't
ultimate
have to
hero
spend
is
much
like
gold
OP for
that
10
comeback story.
patches.
Well, that's a big part of it, right? We said from the very beginning.
Like,
you
they
have
had
a
to
lot of
change
gold,
how
but you still need
anomalies
to be efficient
worked
because you can't just
3
dunk the
times
gold
for
to zero
Ultimate
and
Hero.
hit nothing
They had
if
to
you're actually
change
trying
it
to
so you
slingshot
couldn't
your way
force
back.
it.
Instead,
They
we
had
see
to
like
change
Coco,
it
who,
so
keep in mind,
it was
going
random,
into
like
this tournament,
after
apart from
10.
Ho-Ho, who only
And then
won
they
9
had to
games in
nerf
TFT,
it so
that
that it
Coco had
happened
the
after 3
highest
turns.
top 1 rate in the entire global field.
But, like,
and I think it's
share
so
your energy
poetic
is
that
just over
despite
here just, like,
Coco
unchanged.
being in a top 2
They,
position,
thank God they
contesting for that
nerfed
top 1, that
Nothing
first place
Wasted.
finish, and
They
cementing himself
nerfed
as even further in
the other
highest
mono
win
one.
rate. It's Title, the enigma,
Kill
the
streak, I think.
protagonist, who comes out of the woodwork, and now with his first game in set
So,
13, Title has a 100%
before-
win rate.
For anomalies, the way it would work is
I
it
don't
was
wanna put the
6.
hype
So say
level
there's
that
60
high because I
anomalies,
know
right?
this game,
If there's
honestly, I
60
feel like I could've
anomalies,
top four
you
if
would
I
be
got
able to
his
send
box.
60
Maybe
gold,
speaking
and you
Title
would
share
eventually
your
see
energy,
every
Press X
anomaly.
Press X down.
Right
Okay,
now,
that's
how
fair,
it works
that's fair.
though is I
Yeah,
think
that's
after the
fair.
first 12,
But I also
you're
wanna
guaranteed
give
to
some
see a
credit
different
to
anomaly
Coco, though, because
every
getting
single
a third
time for the
place,
first
and
12,
again, with a
and then
set of
after
emblems
12,
that didn't look so great right
it's
off the
random.
bat,
So you
decided
can
to
see.
forgo a
So if
lot
I
of the
see
synergies
1, 2,
and
3, 4,
actually
5,
went
6,
down
7,
the
8, 9, 10,
Dominator
11,
line
12.
instead, I think
When
you
I
do have to
see
take a look look
number
at both,
13,
Like, Hoko
I
and
could
Hoko for
see
saying,
12
"I gotta make the
again,
most out of a
and then
kind of bad
14 could be
situation,"
7,
and you get
and then
stuck in
7,
third.
and then
That
8,
sounds
and
pretty
then
good to me.
I
and then
think
so
he
forth,
did
so
his
forth.
scouting homework really well. He looked across the lobby. Dominators.
But
were
that's what I mean for
completely
Ultimate
open,
Hero. Like, it was a
2-1
nerf
best
to
augment
Ultimate
possible
Hero
for
because you
the
couldn't
line
force it.
in the pumping up. And
It wasn't
even
a
though
change
he
to
fumbled
Ultimate
that
Hero
forward
per se.
roll
It
down,
was just a
no
change in how
circles
anomalies
on
work.
a
That was a
roll down
nerf.
all the way to 7 gold. He was still able to stabilize. So
The
great
pool was
performance
changed
by
2
him.
different
My
times.
big question is, with how the draft went, you're stuck in a, Group of Death really. Game
That
one,
lobby
high
was crazy,
variance
though,
encounter
bro.
with a
Like-
Mesa coming in and you bought 4. If you're Kevin or Guao, how do you bounce back mentally? I think it's
That
really, really
scrap
important
game was
for a
like
game that you
low-key
make
really
and say, hey,
impressive, though.
I low-rolled,
That was
everything went
really
wrong.
well played from
How do
that
I come
spot.
back to
I mean,
game
he
two
got a
with the
third
same
from that.
lobby that is still
Or
Group of
second,
Death?
I
actually.
think that's exactly the mentality. I low rolled.
But you're just
the
never
first
beating
game didn't
the
count.
Twitch
Go
board.
next, right?
Best again?
No, don't
Please
say
no.
it.
This is something I wish I had the stat for, but resilience of TFT players is actually a very important component. There are players that when they go bot 4, they are more likely to go bot 4 once again. These are like the quote-unquote tiltable players. I think the
I
more
am that
natural...
person.
Oh, yeah, no, me too. I think the more natural way of kind of talking about it, though, is the players
Yeah,
who are good
double
bouncing back,
is pretty
the players
bad.
who have strong mental. I know, Panda, you even
But
talked
like
about
double
before
spot was
that
just like
Kevin Parker
it
is
was
someone
too
who has
good
made great
and then too
strides
bad because
recently in
like the
improving
silver
his
second
ability
just
to
like
bounce
screwed
back.
everyone
And
over. I
this
think.
exact example he talked to me
The
about a few
only
days
the
ago,
only
I asked him about
person
mental. He
his silver
mentioned
was good
before in the
for
past, I would
was
go
I
eighth,
literally
and then
think
the next game I would also go eighth. The next game I would also go eighth because I was tilted.
what a
No
title
longer
even
the
get.
case. He's able
I don't
to
even
bounce
remember
back
what title
much more
got.
cleanly. We'll see if he lied to me, just trying to stay faith, or if it's the case here in game 2.
Maybe you get a streak going for double ace. Is there any reward for that? No, not really. Okay,
Nope.
never mind.
Don't promise rewards you don't have.
What a
but-
Coco
okay,
even say.
okay.
Was
I think
Coco
Kevin
rig
Parker
shot?
was just stuck in a very hard place because he was contesting the Nunus from the top player in the lobby as well from Title, and Title was not going anywhere. He was also contested on the other end by Guan.
Oh,
who was
power
also
up,
on the
yeah.
visionary line.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
found his timer
The
too,
triple
so
Triforce
just a
and
tough position to
Scrap
play from.
actually
GG
was
go
really
next.
good.
That's the mentality right there.
That's the Mbessa portal.
Yeah,
so I
and,
think
and
there's
that
a
had
lot of
really good
variance here.
synergy with
I will
the
say, when you're in a lobby
at
full
what
of
cost
the
or not at
stars,
what cost
right,
the
heavy hitters. If
the
there's
Lost
anyone
Streak
I
augment,
kind of
the gold
believe
one.
in to be able to bounce back, it is those players, right? And so it kind of puts a very a scary position for someone like Guao, who went 8th this first game. He is not one of those players. He has not been able to prove himself as being amongst the most resilient in the field. And these players who did go bot 4 like Guan and Double 61 are players who have been able to show during their regionals runs and the history of TFT that they're able to do that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is just really unfair on the graph. So if you look at Title's HP there,
This
he
is
spent
on-
only
bro,
9 rolls
World's
on
players
level
are so
8 and going
diff.
like, you know, my board's stable
I'm
enough.
good.
I'm
It'll
going
do it.
straight to
These
9.
guys are actually just like actual 7
Sometimes,
heads.
I mean, that's part of it, though, right? There are players who are better at capitalizing
Like,
on
they're
high
so
rolls
good
than
at the
others.
game,
There are
man.
some
Like,
players
Holy
who do
Glaze,
really
I
tend to
know, but-
overroll. So being able to recognize the threshold in which you can go 9 is a skill set. Like, I know you're talking about all this high roll. I mean, Title's my GOAT. And I'm kind of surprised that the APAC rep over here is paying no respect to the GOAT. Title knows he only has to spend 9 rolls.
And that was the case for Digital.
Title knows he has to
100
spend 9
HP,
rolls.
still rolled very heavily on
It
stage,
is really
thinking,
impressive.
hey, I have to become stable to try and go 9. And because he rolled so deeply, couldn't make it to 9 until late in stage 5, lost infinite HP all throughout stage 5.
It doesn't
rolled
even
well
matter
to
though
10.
because like
In the end, barely scraped
they're
the top
talking
4.
about
But
like the
that's risk
title
of
like
Rebel,
getting like
and we were
high roll,
talking
but
about
bro,
that. You can have the
he
emblem,
had
but you
double
actually
bruiser
need to
spats.
hit the right champion
You're
to
guaranteed a
actually
top
make that
4.
vertical strong. So missing out on the Jinx 2, missing out I think even on
You
the
literally
Alawi
put
for a
at least
little
Nunu
while.
on your
Stage
board.
4 and most of stage 5.
Yeah, right.
You're
like that
guaranteed
is the
4
way
bruiser.
you lose.
Free
with
front
the
line, you
Rebel
sign
settings.
me
His
up.
itemization was really rough. So if you look at his items, he actually had to build
Double
offensive
Gwynsu's
first
Twitch?
for the
Okay.
Elise, and his main tank in the Alawi
Share your
actually ended up
energy.
with Crown Guard
Okay.
and Steadfast Heart, which
Well,
is
for-
not really
A
what
million
you want
HP
on those,
golem dummy? Okay.
units.
And remember, he had to take the Band of Thieves as well to actually get
Masters
that
player will
stability in
not
the
slam
front line.
Arc
So
Morello.
that, I think
No, I
speaks even
wouldn't.
further to
Bro,
the fact
you're
that he
100%
didn't
correct.
quite have those
I
confidence
just
he
would not have the
wanted
foresight to hit a
in that
mouse too.
situation.
I think there's a
Is that
path
my
there, right?
bad?
There's a world where you take this Band of Thieves, you find Alawi 2 really early, you find Zoe 1.
Oh, I
maybe you
wouldn't have
feel
greeted
you're-
for
you're
Twitch
stable
items,
off of Ezreal
but
2,
I'm not
Zoe 1,
expecting to
Alawi
hit a
2,
mouse
and you
2
go
and play
9.
around that, bro.
All of a
Like,
sudden, you have
come
the
on.
out of
Be a little
finding
fair.
Jace 2, finding Echo too early, both of which can
Yeah,
use
man,
your Band
I'm
of
gonna
Thieves
play
or
around my
Thief
mouse
build
too. Like,
extremely well
I
on
do
level
think
9.
playing
I
for
think
either
Bishop had a
LeBlanc
very
or
clear
Mouse
plan.
like
At the end of
is
the day,
good
he
foresight
didn't
from
hit the
title there.
units on cadence that he needed
But
to hit them,
yeah,
and I think
that's
fourth
exactly what I was
is
about to
pretty
say
standard.
next.
I
Like
think if
he
you look
was
at
winning, he was
the
literally
end
carrying
game
Zyra
match
in
history
stage
and you
3.
see
Like
how strong his board was.
he
it
was
looks like a
carrying a
pretty
Zyra
reasonable
too
board.
with
Most
like
of the times that you
Morellos
see those
and the
Rebel boards go
Archangels.
top
You
one,
didn't even
top
have the
two.
Shiv at
It's
all.
off the back of going 9 and then being able to
Just
find a
absolute
2-star
goat.
legendary to supplement your already strong
No,
base
because stage
damage
4 he
of
had the
your
Twitch
rebels.
too.
Or even the high roll. of
Twitch
finding
2 and no
two
items is definitely
on
better
best
than
encounter
Zyra.
and having just the win out basically. So there's I think for Rebels
I'd win with
specifically,
Aura.
there's
I mean, that's
two very
basically what
differing
Tidal
outcomes
just
in
did.
terms of
Title
finding the plus
one
from
with
the
aura,
Mbessa,
bro.
Dummy,
That
and
guy
then the
used
rest of the
literally
lobby
share
going
your
very strong
energies
stage
and
4 and
aura.
5, you
It's like
being
a
kind of
AoE around
normal
your
or
unit.
looking at stage
He
5
actually won
specifically,
with aura,
or finding
confirmed.
the +1 at 3-2, and then having a chance to win out the entire lobby.
Yeah, I think his augments could have been a lot stronger. He was going for the temple game plan, but the last one, and I think the shield's power up was not exactly what Rebels were looking for. You know, there's like paint the town blue. There is a rebel emblem for one of them. There's a lot of different better outcomes.
I wonder if it was a position where he was just willing to roll all 3 augments for the hope of finding something like the Rebel +1, like really banking on one of those win-out augments and kind of accepting, hey, listen, at the end of the day, if I take something that's not super good, I have enough HP, maybe I just play for a 4th. And I think that might be Dishope saying, I'm willing to make a high-risk play, because if it works, I go first, and if it doesn't work, I go 4th. To me, that's actually a pretty good risk-reward.
Even no jinx on the 4-2 roll down means no anomaly on the jinx.
Yeah, you're good,
which means
Ali.
kind of
Enjoy
a
your
lower
flight, man.
cap, playing for dual
Let me
looting to
know
the safe,
when
and
you
good
land and
anomaly
stuff.
for that Zoe
Fly-
at that
have a-
point
have a
with the
safe
items
flight.
that we're missing, but it's not
Thanks
that
for
win out,
chatting.
you know, finisher, nothing wasted on a jinx that when you find a jinx 2 just becomes an insane unit.
And I do want to point out the general landscape of the meta here is we do have 2 visionary players. This is widely regarded as the strongest comp coming into it. And the second one, from some tips from Alan.
Wait,
we
is
compared our
Visionary
tier
really
list,
the
is
strongest
also
comp
gonna
right
be
now?
Rebels. Now, the reason why Rebels is so good in this meta,
I
is a
think
lot of
Visionary
times
is like
Rebels
top
has
2.
access directly into your
I don't
back.
know what I would put
The
number
comps
1
that
right
have
now,
fallen
though.
off the most have been something like Zeri. We saw 3
I guess it is
Firelight
Visionary.
emblems.
I
no
can't
Zeri
think of what
tankers
would be
because
better.
you have split damage and you can't go through the sentry front line.
Even you can't really melt familiar.
Wow, it really
You
is
can't melt,
Visionary,
you know,
actually.
where
I
Tristana's the
lied.
opposite. Tristana does have
Visionary
that
is
single
the
burst
best.
damage. It can't take down the very scary
But,
Akali
again, the meta's
Sneeches
so
that are running
open.
around the board. Not so much the case for Zeri, who does very, you know, shared damage across the entire board over a longer period
It's
of
just
time.
like the
stacking
heal
lead.
is so good.
Well, for a treat, we're going to
Like
be
you play
following this
Heimer, you play
exact
Nunu,
lobby
and you're
for our
stable.
second game
And then
of
like
the
the
day
mouse
because
cap is just
there
really
is
good.
more story to unpack here. We got the Mbessa encounter, so maybe we do get a chance
We're
to
back where
see
we started the
all of
set with
these
Heimer carry
tacticians,
being
maybe a
OP.
more equal playing field if we see what encounter comes next, or maybe Panda has infiltrated the
I only
RNG
called for
again.
one. If it happens again, this is not my fault. I'm no longer. It's more dog now.
The undercover Noxus councilman got to choose the first one, so I think the Italian emissary
yeah?
gets to choose
Is
the
that how it
second
works?
one.
What are you gonna pick?
I'm gonna say it's the Vi. It's the component build coming through.
As a reroll player,
Bro.
I'm down.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna be,
I
it's gonna
really
be a
like
long
the
day,
Vi start
bro.
because
It's
in
gonna be a
Disso
long day.
video, he actually
I don't know how
recommended
long we're gonna be
everyone
live
go
for
the
either.
silver hero augments. If
I'm
you
gonna
can
try to
get the
cover as
perfect
much as I
item
can
set
for day 1,
anything like
and
the
then we'll
Mad
be live
Chemist,
tomorrow for
even
day 2, and
Combat
then obviously
Medic,
live for
it is
day
so
3
much tempo
finals. but
generated. You can just cruise all the way to stage 4.
I have no idea how
We
long
didn't talk
today's
about
gonna
it
be.
before, but Dishope on his 4th.
I should be
consecutive
good to
Global
go live,
Championship, set
be live
championship
for the
makes him
entire
the
day,
only
but
player
we'll
in
see.
the world, in the history of TFT, to have ever accomplished that. Dishope's on the precipice of history, being able to join title with, you know, a second potential Tactician's crown. To be able to do it within 4 consecutive sets would make that accomplishment even sweeter.
And on the flip side, I do want to mention Guao and Huohuo, both first time at TAC round. We didn't really touch on them much. Huohuo is known as the highest capper coming out of the TOC. 30% first place rate over his 2 TOC runs. He's one of the newest faces coming out of them. Only started at set 11. A lot of expectation on him. And Guao has the most unlikely story.
Yeah, Guo's story is, I mean, to be honest, it's kind of unbelievable. This is a player who was eliminated from the JOC, and then due to a certain set of circumstances and a player no longer being able to compete, he got a second shot at life. And right now, he's playing on borrowed time. Unfortunately, not starting off the way you want, going 8th. Huohuo, though, I want to talk about this player for a second. Despite only having 9 games in the TOC, had a 44% win rate, and of course, small sample size. Let's not pretend like that's indicative of anything, but it's descriptive, and it's interesting. And it tells us that the way he got here was fiery. And how poetic is that, that Huohuo, previously known as Fire from the TOC,
Go. We're in game 2. We're already going off the rails.
his explosive entrance into the Tactician's crowd.
Gangley's not a TFT analyst, he's also a gymnast.
That's right.
Yes, the Italian emissary is teaching us Chinese today, so I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
I also want to touch on the fact that some of the narratives around nerves and pressure maybe are coming through. Bot 2 players in this first game are both players that are
I'm excited to see what,
inexperienced on
like,
global stage.
bro, as long as
Maybe
you
the
don't
fact
get
that
it,
you
like,
are now playing
the other thing
against
too
not
is
just,
it was
very
Mbessa.
strong
It was
international players,
like
but maybe
gold,
some of the
silver,
strongest in the
gold
entire
is not
tournament
bad
in
in
that
normal
very first
circumstances,
game.
but to
You
have
have
it beat
a,
Mbessa
step
as
up when
well
it
was
comes to
really
your
annoying.
execution on the line, your decision making, your augment selection, your itemization, and find yourself, you know, with an 8th and 7th.
But I also wonder how much of that inexperience also just came down to potentially not being able to match the actual tempo of the lobby. We had a couple of players that were sort of artificially enhancing it.
Yeah, so
or
it's 6
they were really
games today.
pushing the tempo past our normal breakpoints that we see in TFT. And I do think that if you're not used to that, that can throw you off your game quite a bit.
Or just having a really bad set of Mbessa.
That is also
Wow,
very
had nothing
possible.
activated
Mbessa
from his
back-to-back,
emblem when
yes
he-
or
when he
no?
died out.
Mbessa into Warwick. Yes or
Yeah,
no?
That is a really rough game 1, but talking about mentality and adjustments, I think you can chalk that up to Morgdog. Game 2 is about to begin. It's a new start.
It is
Okay,
Oh, it's fine.
A little more subtlety, guys. the script can be this.
See,
all
this
game.
is
Two
fine,
games.
man. This is just like a
He
normal game of
speaks.
TFT right now.
And the world listens.
If we see a hero augment and silver augments, Clement, I will start getting worried.
Another great start from a Vibe portal is actually going to be the Morgana Visionaries. Usually you cannot find a blue buff in your start, but with these extra, anvils, you can make it going from 2-1.
Yeah, playing the Morgana reroll line and not having a blue buff makes it so that your losses end up being extremely heavy early because you just don't have enough damage to be able to kill anything.
Paramati Draven.
Any Maddie takers? No?
I think it depends. Like, there's a world where, like, you start with Stab
You
and
have the bow.
the Trundle as well, and all of a sudden, maybe you're playing around Enforcer. I think, in general, Enforcer's kind of fallen out of favor, though.
I know.
One consideration as well for the Vine counter, playing into rerolls, yes, but also if you find artifacts at 2-1, very strong multiplicative effects, having a 3-item carry right away. Things like Mogul's Mail with full tank items can be really, really strong as well.
The
if you're printing
Nocturne is
gold in
getting
stage
sold,
2.
yep.
Wow.
Yep,
Guau already
burst.
has
Wow.
a power.
Wow.
You got it, Necro.
Wow.
On point.
That was not on purpose.
Amazing analysis coming in from Necra. Does have the
My point
powder
still
too.
stands.
What was your point? Didn't you just
I
say
said,
wow?
No, I said Guau.
Do you need
He's
more,
got-
Gangly?
I said Guau has a powder too.
Oh, okay. No,
You
you're
guys
right.
got
Your point
I
does
would've
still
been
stand.
wow.
That
These
is
guys are
correct.
so good again.
Guys,
I love this
I got
commentary.
this. Don't worry. His
Reroll
name
for a
is
lot of people this
Guau.
game?
It's
You
actually
think so?
2 syllables.
That changes nothing.
Just 2
Clement.
anvils, like, just like,
wanna
I
say this
guess
is
if
a,
you have,
a
like,
decent
if you're
start
able
going into the
to
scrap line,
guarantee
extra
good
bonus.
items.
Prismatic.
build a bud.
Expected
I'm
anti-fitness.
down. I'm
Take
so
it.
down for build the bud,
You know,
bro.
I do wonder if there's an
Bro,
argument to
I
build
took
buff here,
expected
knowing that you have the
unexpectedness
2
yesterday.
anvils, you have the flexibility,
I
there's
kid you
where
not.
Be the right component
I think
for
I
whatever
got
random high
a
variance.
3
One of the-
cost,
One of the scary parts about
like,
playing
10
Build-A-Bud is
gold,
if you get a backliner
and
you don't
then
have anything to put on
3
them, you get
5
almost no
costs later in the
value.
game.
You take Build-A-Bud and now you
It's
have
just so
5
bad.
potential components. It's pretty easy to be able to make something and get more value out of your 3-star 1 cost.
And it wasn't Guau, but it was Guan, who's also
I would go
in this
Build-A-Bud
lobby,
here.
who played a Draven 3 off of
The
Build-A-Bud.
only
He
way
was
you
an
miss
emissary
Build-A-Bud
board,
is
and
if
that
you
was
get, like,
really,
Singe
really cool
3.
way to play
Okay,
Build-A-Bud
but he hit
especially.
Lux.
Well, you get
I think
the
you're stable.
Lux.
And now you just build.
Not exactly the highest
build
priority
Shiv
champion you
here?
would like to
Shiv,
see.
Shiv, Shiv.
Like he's holding onto his anvil to
Shiv.
find the items
Oh,
there.
we took double
you actually
tier.
much prefer the
Oh,
Zyra if
Shojin
you're going for
Archangels.
this composition.
Trojan Archangel.
But I
Academy,
think
though, could be interesting.
that's
yeah.
what I was gonna say.
JG is one of the Academy items we're seeing in the top right.
Dish
Deathblade,
Soap took
Board might
Ghost
just have
of
a
Friends
hybrid carry
Past.
with Lux and maybe the Corki, for example.
And then
and
Coco
the
took
Devour as
Tack
well.
Crown.
Yeah,
Or
he
Ezreal.
Or
took
Kitchen.
a second tier. So I don't know if he's actually slamming blue buff on this Lux and just
Much to
opting to play
ponder.
blue buff Lux into the Heimerdinger later on. I didn't see if he actually had an option to take a sword, but if he did and actually chose
Is Ghost
to take a
broken?
second tier
I thought
over
it
the
was
sword, I
trash
think
now.
that's a pretty
What do you
interesting
play with?
decision.
Do you play with
And
the
if there's
Visionary
it
stuff,
shows us
or-
that he's choosing to play for the higher cap with
AD
blue buff Heimerdinger
Emissary.
instead of the
Interesting.
damage right now you'd get from Shojin Lux.
Great selection from Double here, picking up the Lucky Gloves, picking up, obviously with 2 components, you can guarantee or almost guarantee getting a few of those gloves early on to try and have a much higher chance of finding 3 or 4 or 5 TGs even coming to stage 4.
This is the Tactician's Kitchen being selected, and also
But the
finding
so the
a
problem with, like, the
Firelight.
only problem I
So this
have
is
with
one
Ghost
of the weaker ones that we've
Friends
said
Past or
in
whatever
the
is that you
meta
have to
right here. I'm very
you have to
interested to see how
sack,
he's
but
gonna
you have
play
to have
this
a
out,
board
and
as
there's
well. You
also
need to make sure you're
no
getting the
starts
stacks.
for a potential Zeri. So I think that's the key thing. Can he find his bows and go into that line?
Oh,
Does
he
he run it
did.
back?
Oh, he got Firelight. Low key, I'm reforging this the
Extra
first moment
item
I get.
component.
You think he's just playing scrap?
I
I'm
mean,
like,
if it works.
I'm so serious, bro. I'm just reforging this time.
I think there is a difference when you're playing the Mbessa
I'm actually just
encounter
approaching this the
versus
moment
taking a
I see
prismatic,
it.
but just taking a prismatic augment and just saying, I'll just play scrap. just forget about it.
I'll just scrap it with these
Wait, we
players.
built blue buff.
We are seeing
JG.
two tempo options
I
being
guess we're
selected
building-
here by both Tidal
guess we're
and,
building
I believe, Double
Heimer
61,
items,
going
which
for
is
the lucky
fine.
gloves. Unfortunately, Tidal not able to maintain his win streak here. Is going to have that drop down a little. The selections I'm most interested in is actually Disso, because he's taking Ghost of Friends Pass. Two very different styles right now. One way is the full win
I
streak,
like the
the
lucky
other
gloves
is the
pick
full
them.
lock streak.
I've heard most people talk about this augment as a way you can play the game when you don't feel you have a
Two
strong
full
lead.
items from
This
Aug
is
and
a way
Fawn.
that you can open
Oh, that's
the
true,
majority
actually.
of
That's funny.
all of stage 2, most of stage 3, and then on stage 4, slingshot. You need to start winning there. And if you're playing the AP variation of it, it gives you a lot of base stats.
He's
additional
he's
health,
going. I
health,
think he's
and
going the
make it so
visionary
that
line, bro.
You get a decent amount of actual stats for your,
Because he's getting AP.
for your front line, but the visionary line is the line in which the AP Ghost of Friends
That
pass
is a very good way to
strongest
explain
because
how
the
Tidal
base
plays.
AP you're getting
Tidal
on your
just
units.
makes
And
sense.
you can see how he's leaning into the lost streak. He hasn't actually slammed his anvils. He's holding
The
on
text
to
on Ghost,
a lot
so
of AP
Ghost, the way it
components as well.
works
So when you
is
do get to the
when
point where
you
want a slingshot,
when you
actually
lose a
have the
combat
ability
or
to
when
do
units
so.
die,
Because you can also
not
play
lose
into
combat.
the
When
80
you
line
when your
for
units
consideration depending
die,
on what
they
component you have early
give
on,
your
and
entire
playing into
team
emissaries,
like a
playing
buff.
into Corki as a
So
carry
if you're
is
like
also kind of the
melee
ultimate path
carry
for
dies,
that
you get
augment.
like AD.
This
If
is
your
such an
AP
interesting
carry
decision
dies,
from Guan. He's
magic,
building up the
or
best
like AP,
Violet Radiant items
and then like
with
when your
only
tanks
one
die, you
Violet.
get some
So,
health.
I want to
I
see
think,
if he has a secondary line for him
And
to
so you
pivot
want a
into
law
after
streak, so
this.
you're getting
I
as
wonder
many
if
stacks
you
as
actually
possible.
take this direction towards maybe like, do you actually try to go level 8 and find Vi instead?
I think it's pretty
Violet?
reasonable. I mean, I think if you have these items and you're trying to just play around the melee bruisers, you could play an emissary
right now,
line
I think
alongside the
Bishop
Vi,
is
which
playing
maybe
around
not
the
as
AP
strong as the
version.
quirky variation, but with these items, would certainly
Because he
be
has like,
very, very
bro,
powerful.
he has
Even
like
vertical
a
enforcer
tier and a
from the right
rod.
spots and
Just
hiring
no
a Vi
sword,
to
no
win a roll
bow.
down in stage 4 could be a way that you find a lot of success in this game.
No sword, no
Does
bow.
have a lesser
and he has
Nico,
all
a
AP units
lesser
on his board.
champion duplicator as well. And so it's
That's
important
something.
to note that if
I
he
do
does
think the
choose
visionary
to
line
play
probably makes the
around
most sense.
1-star reroll or the 1-cost reroll, then he's going to have a little bit more.
And that's why he's
leverage, a
greeting
little bit of
items
an
as
easier
well.
time
Well, also he's
hitting
lost
his full
streaky, but
cap.
Absolutely. Does look like he's going for family. Meanwhile, Kevin Parker going big or going home. This
I think he
one
probably
is
just goes raw
upwards
vision
mobility.
unless he
He's
like
gonna
high
take a
rolls
lot of
into like
damage
Rennie and
early
Smeech.
on and go for a level 9, big level 9 roll down.
But he
And
has no
honestly, if you
Cavarians.
have a bad 2-game start off,
Rennie
remember
actually
the
would be
cutoff is
5-head
only
with
6
the
games.
Ghost of Friends pass,
This
because
is
then
one
he
of the
gets
best
some
augments to
extra
play into
HP
Rebels,
for
though.
her as
The
well.
combo is very, very strong in the current meta. Kevin has acknowledged this in his scrims. He's been playing a lot of
I mean,
Rebels.
Hua
think
Hua,
pretty much
like,
every
just
single player has in the field.
Has a
and
Lux
this is one of the ways
3.
to get there.
I don't think he has nerves at all. Like, if it was
No.
me, I would not go for first or eighth.
Yeah,
offense
blue
after
buff is
going eighth,
required.
after going
He has half a
7th.
blue
I
buff.
think it's telling of
I
a
don't
blue
think
buff
Dish will
that
pop
you've-
the
that
anvil,
you've
though,
talked about
so-
it. I think just being able to opt into it in of itself is saying something about
Like
the player.
Tidal is just a 5-head, bro.
Meanwhile, for
just
Tidal,
are
actually
the
taking
goats.
the lucky gloves and has a pretty good setup there for a front to back.
Like even if you
They
get
just
one
need side by
glove, that
side.
already makes the
These are
augment
supposed to
insane.
be
You
our
get
2
two
win streak
gloves.
players. However, this is not Huohuo's board, just to clarify.
It's like Guan's board, right?
Yeah, but it's Guan's board.
That is Guan's board. On the right-hand side, though, we are seeing double with the lucky gloves that we called out before. Really great pick when you have the component anvils because of the ease you have of that second Thieves glove. And
They don't
up
even
against
play
a
each
board that
I
clearly
actually
has
think
no
you could
match
beat
for
Lux
him.
3 here.
Not too much to worry about
This
there.
Radiant
No
Sterix
interest
is
in
going to go
winning.
triple platinum.
Full lock streak from double. This is the coolest thing I've seen from players. Players are able to switch up their styles
I actually think you could
based
be
on how
Lux
they
3.
performed in the last game, seize those
No,
opportunities.
don't switch off.
It's going to be fun to track double.
One more thing to mention with Guan from the item setup we have is that there are pretty strong 3-2 hero augments that could come into play. Gloves off Vander, for example, is one of them. If you don't have many
Bro,
violets,
Double's
that's a
back
chance
with
to
a
get that.
vengeance.
Maybe even
Double is 5
Brutal
streak.
Revenge, Rennie, complete pivot at 3-2.
Really close
Please,
fight there
please,
between
please.
Huohuo
No!
and Guan, and the Lux barely able to get the cast off on the Darius before he casts one more time. So Huohuo able to maintain the streak alongside
Double has the 5 streak.
I like playing Build-Up Lux into a vertical academy off of a very high tempo start. I think it's not a bad game plan at all. Obviously, Lux is not the menace she was on some patches in this set, but I still think it's
We have
fun
a
as player.
Vi.
It's good enough to.
But the
it
Vi's
will
not
do
even
for
good.
now. I will say this lobby is shaking up to be very, very perilous for Kevin Parker because there's the full loss streakers and there's the full win streakers. And when you are the person that's trying to loss streak the entire way and then build up, this is the most terrifying because the relative gold is going to be so high on those streakers.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're even seeing it now, right? Kevin Parker.
But
who,
obviously,
well,
Haha,
before
like
picking up the
Kuho,
orb was
however you
lower
pronounce
gold
the
than both
name,
Guao
is
and
just full win
Disho,
streak,
so
so.
he's going to be playing a bit bit on the back foot as we see Guao and Disto pick up their gold right now. Kevin Parker
Bro, there's
wants
3
to be
guys
the
in the
player
lobby
in
who
the
have similar
lobby with the most amount
usernames,
of
like
gold, with the easiest
Wow
time going
Wow,
level 9. Of
Guan,
course, with
and
his
Guao.
augment, that should still be the case. But like you're pointing out, Clement, it's going to get very, very scary
Okay,
if he
family
finds
one
himself in
trick,
a
yes or
position
no?
where he cannot outcap
We have
the
a
win
Sterix
streakers,
Hodge.
but also can't keep up with the tempo of the win
Titans.
streakers.
No Titans.
This is kind of sus
BT.
from Guan. He has committed to the one-cost family reroll.
I was gonna say, are we
and,
playing family, bro?
I believe he's
Wait,
already rolled
I'm
a bit.
so
The
confused.
items here are also kind of sus. Double tier into this composition, a bit difficult to use.
Especially with only one
I don't
copy
get
of
this
powder.
at all.
Maybe you can have a powder as a tertiary carry with some of these tiers, but in this case, it's going to be very difficult. We'll see the 3-2 augment. It could bail him out. We have 2 Vanders already.
I'm not a family believer when you only see one Violet. I'm just throwing that out
Are
there.
you a gloves off believer?
I am. That
Okay.
I'm down for.
Okay.
He does have the IE and
Let's agree to agree.
I think it's gloves off of bust, to be honest.
Okay, but he's just gonna hit Sterix Augment next. Yes or
I
no?
mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a world you do just see what 3-2 is and then decide you just want to pivot out of family. Try
Bro,
and
if
play
he
some
hits
tempo there, you
Sterix
still have a
Augment
lot
here,
of
this game
HP.
is rigged.
Maybe decide to go into something like
If
Emissary.
he
and
hits at least the
Fortunate
BC,
for
I
him,
think the
Lubov
game's rigged.
and having the items already.
So a handful of options. I don't think Guan is.
I'm pretty sure he rolled on 2-7 though, which
It is
the
silver,
thing that's
silver augment
scary.
as well.
Okay, so this might be a
Oh,
test
it's
for missing
silver, never
connections
mind.
if you can hit it. We're still back in the
Prismatic
game.
into silver.
Are we?
What the hecky?
We're slightly better than before.
There are some outs. Yeah, I mean, I think rolling for days 1 would also feel pretty good there for Guan. I think at this point, it's really just being able to make sure you can get the units.
Is that
ASAP.
table scraps?
Absolutely. We're
Wait,
gonna
branching out.
look at
Wait,
these
Kevin
items.
Parker
Bobo
took
can
branching
go
out.
for the
Wait, that's a
Fortnite.
bailout because you get a
There's
Reforger.
got
You
rolling
get
for
2
days,
spats.
And then Kevin Parker
Oh, wait,
actually
no.
took branching out.
Oh,
I thought he
really
was. I
just
thought he
picked
was
up
the
from
tac
Bishop.
crown
I'm
guy. Okay,
assuming
never
that
mind.
these rolls
But
are
branching
not
out's
going to be
fine
used
still. Branching
until
out's fine
he
though.
tries to stabilize on 4-2, and
Yeah.
instead he's going to opt to
Yep.
fully lost streak through stage 3, and then make one
We hit
big push to
Twitch.
slingshot himself
We hit
back
Twitch
and make a
experiment
run to
emblem.
Go into top 1.
Ooh, Kevin Parker got an
Bro, when is it my
experiment
turn, bro?
emblem from that,
I would like
and
to- I wanna hit this
immediately
board,
finds
man.
a Twitch with the Rage Blade.
With a Gwinsus.
This
Red
is
buff.
a really good.
What?
In terms of augment power, generally, I think we have to mention Rig Shop. That is by far the strongest silver augment we have in the lobby, coming in from Tidal once more. It gives you 9 free rolls on 3-2, and then every couple of shops you get to see those
Bro,
free
but he
costs
has a
even
Twitch.
more. So he's already holding onto the double swain in that lobby. Looks like an emissary Sork line coming in from him.
And I think it's one of the few ways to go into that line with how expensive it is and how risky it is in terms of
Wait, double
missing
is
your 4 emissary.
6
You have to really
streak,
know
7
what board to
streak.
play until you've hit all
Goat.
4. I think crafting is another good one where you have all these extra rerolls in high component portals like the Vi in this game too.
You know, I actually really like the recognition from Foho there, going for the support mining. At first,
Level
my thought was,
620
oh,
is so
man, you know,
bad.
wouldn't you want to try and maintain your streak? But one thing about playing this Lux
I was
3
like, he's
when you're playing
upward.
on stage 2 is once you get into
I'm
the
not
back
as
half
worried
of
about
stage
it.
3, everybody's starting to get level 6, level 7. There's more units on the field. Lux is way weaker as a carry. And
Bro,
I think Corvo is
I
kind of
just
saying,
don't get
I
full pivoting
recognize
in a
that
family
it's not
here,
my
man.
turn right now.
I
I'm going to
truthfully just
make
do not
myself
get it.
weaker in order to spike on 4-2. because
Wait,
that's
did
how I
either
believe
the
I can
gloves off
find my
or the
Heimerdinger,
Lucky
get
Gloves
more of my
guys
Academy
hit
units
thieves
online,
or Band of
and find the
Thieves?
spike. I think being able to recognize when it's your turn to
That'd
spike
be
in the
genius.
game is a huge skill that's going to be tested
Fire
this
rate
weekend.
Ramada is chalked,
I
but
love
you
the
don't
level
have
9
a better
call-out.
choice.
That's where the
Your
comp
board is
really
kind of bad
shines
right
in
now.
the Rumble 2 and the Jace 2, so he's not trying to push tempo in 3-2 anymore. He's saving up for
Hey,
more
it
gas to go
does.
further. In the meantime, for Coco, I have to say both of his spots this game have been so rough. He's given the wheel to Mortdog, and I think Mortdog has kind of driven him in some
Off a
interesting
cliff.
directions.
Oh.
Yeah, like,
I
I mean,
wasn't
you just
gonna go
don't
that
get
far, but
Coco is
Let's
kind
pick up
of
the elites in the carousel. It looks like no Silco, no extra camera.
Yeah, but the problem
Unfortunately,
then,
he could still be
Ally, is that
playing
your
into
front
the
line is
Sneech
getting
reroll
flown
with
away. Like
the
it,
current end of the
it
Slam,
flies
but
away
it's
as
a
well.
fairly late Cambarian.
So it's kind of
and
rough.
not too many
Like
things
your
to
board's
deal with,
just
like-
bad regardless. You know.
Yep.
It does look like the Smeech items that he's building into, but a big reason why Smeech has kind of fallen off compared to the Visionary line is your chance to hit that 2-star Smeech
Like-
are so low. It's only up to 25% chance in any of your cash outs.
Yeah.
I don't think my relation with Mortdog is as solid as Coco's, because I probably wouldn't be playing his lines.
Like, dude, look at this.
See
This
right
is
now,
just
you
a
get to work,
really
he's
like
sitting, so he's level
unfortunate
6,
board right now.
60 goal. He's not
We're
particularly
we're
rich,
playing
to
for
be
like
quite
Echo
honest with you.
Carry
He
right
feels-
now,
he
which
seems
is
very far from a lot of things. This
interesting.
looks
We're
like a
level
very
6
difficult
though.
position to get himself out of.
Well, especially
Double
when
is
Zeri
8
falling
streak
out of
right
favor,
now,
and
but
you
we
have
saw how that
Firelight
ended
Emblem
up
you can
last
play
game
around to
for
what really is the
Dish
path
Soap.
you're looking for
Just
But
Echo
I
really,
think
and there's a few
this
different
board is
ways.
Very
it's gonna be
strong.
tough. Double, on the other hand, very, very stable, taking a page out of Dishop's book from that
I
game
think we
one.
win this. We should
Bronze
win
to
this.
win streak,
We have a
all stage
Blitz
2 and 3.
2.
No,
I remember that book.
I meant the 14 win streak part.
Blitz
Not
2
the
double
part two.
redemption healing is going to be very nice here.
Ooh, taking a look, I have to say,
Dude,
there's a
that
lot of rough
redemption
spots
healing is
across
insane.
The field here.
Hello?
One, he's
That
only sitting on
redemption healing
6,
is massive.
of these
What?
violets and didn't find a good augment to further his 1-cost reroll. This is not looking
we getting
like
a 10
strong
streak?
spot.
His HP is okay though, and he's not massively behind Cadence. I would say at this point you do really want to have one of your 1-cost 3-starred by now, but the fact that he has the lesser champion duplicator again does
When
mean
your
that
vote
he's a
isn't
little bit
washed. I
further
mean,
along.
like, again,
85
Double had a
HP
really
doesn't
good
mean
game
he
last
can
game,
probably
and he
afford
just
another
kind of
loss
got
here. What I
screwed
will
over
say,
by
though, is if he
outside
doesn't
factors.
hit very, very soon, he's not winning
Like, he
now.
played his
He's
spot the
probably
best
going
he
to need
could.
to send it on 4-1 in order to get his entire board upgraded, and then on 4-2.
What I
find a way
want to
go
see,
8,
bro,
go 9,
I mean,
get
Dish
6
Soap
hit
is
fighter in.
going dead last, bro.
Ooh.
I don't know what Dish is
Yeah,
doing.
the
Oh, wait, no, he's
discrepancy in
playing
HP
Ghost of Friends
across the
Past,
lobby.
actually.
Double 61 is still win streaking.
He's full stacking, I
But you
forgot
see
about
Dish
that.
Soap at 35 HP and really needing to turn things around at that
Yeah,
stage
I
four,
have
and
no,
so
like,
it'll be
I
very
we
important
haven't
to
gotten a
watch
single
what
shot
happens
of
after
Dish
this
Soap's
point.
Line's falling here.
This is super interesting because if we look at
I
Title's
do want to
board,
see
he's
Dish Soap's roll
taken
down
a
at 4
completely
at
different
4
pivot.
2.
He sold all of his swains and now is
Or if
going
he
with
rolls
the
down at
brick
4-1.
shop into
I am
rolls
going to
like
be
Ezreal.
like,
Yeah.
this is going to be
no
like,
Runons, but very interesting read from
insane.
Title, who has not showcased any
bro,
of his
they
meta reads
keep,
up until
okay,
this
I
tournament,
get
so
Double
very
is
interesting.
like
But
9
Ezreal
streak. Oh, he
reroll was
lost.
super popular at the America's Golden Spatula. We saw a very distinct study group
Oh,
coming
is
out of that
Tidal playing
region
Ezreal
actually
reroll?
leaning into this
Oh,
Ezreal
hold
reroll.
on.
And when you have
Cook,
something
cook,
like
cook.
Deathblade as
Or is
an
he playing
academy
Trist?
item, that's
No, he's
a
playing
really
Ezreal.
great item to be able to put on this Ezreal to pump out
9
insane
loss
amounts
into
of
1 win.
damage.
I'm just
Hell
saying,
no.
I'm almost never selling my Swain pairs.
I think we're just
love
playing
my Swain
Ezreal
unit so
carry,
much,
right?
but this is. I can't help. But
I'm
be
so
drawn
so
to see
I
how
don't
this
know what
plays
group
out. He
figured
does
it
have to
out,
go for a 3-cost
but whoever
centric
solved like the
composition.
Ezreal reroll
And
line,
there's
like,
a couple outs
good
here.
for
The
them, man.
TF could be one. There could
That
be a
stuff is so
hybrid
fire.
of compositions.
Okay, I wanted to draw our attention to who the main characters of this stage right now are. We're
Bro!
seeing Guan, one of them, who needs to hit.
Guan.
He needs to be able to spike because the other 2 main characters in this lobby right now are
Dish Soap is
Dishop and
rolling.
Coco, who are trying to spike early in stage 4 to stabilize their board. Question
Okay,
is,
yeah, he's just
how
playing
much
Visionary.
is Dishop actually going to roll? How deep is he going to go? Find some Malzahar.
He
Really
hit
really
Malzahar.
high.
Hello?
No Heimer,
Hello?
you're
It
right.
is unfortunate. We're down
That's
goal
not
already, 20
fair.
Plus all those extra rolls you have,
Hello?
so has spent
What?
a lot of gold already.
We're
That's a
hitting
massive
Mal's with
whiff
Ghost of
coming in
Friends
from
Past.
Dishop. You really
Pair of
Yeah.
Malzahar.
Malzahar?
Pair of Malzahar.
Is it
What?
the
How you
5%
don't
save?
find a Malzahar 2 before you find a Silver?
No, it might that might actually just be a
Is that,
delay.
is that the champion diff?
Okay.
That, I
Oh,
think
that's a delay.
That's the
Yeah,
shot
yeah.
delay.
Oh, it was a
Yeah,
delay. It
yeah,
was a
yeah.
I
delay.
just wanted to make sure.
Zero
Yeah, yeah,
Heimer
there's
is
no-
kind of
there's
screwed.
no
though.
Malzahar 2
But,
coming in right now. We're just seeing the shop catch up to Dishop's speedy little hands.
That's, yeah.
But now he's
Fast
gotta
APM,
you gotta find a Heimer now.
unfortunately,
He's-
Not a great roll.
He snapped his loss streak. He's on a 2-win right now,
Bro,
and
roll
right now
for
he needs
Heimer.
to continue winning. So he cannot afford.
I'm
to
set
be
to get the
greedy.
0 for
I don't
Heimer,
think
bro.
at least. I mean, my personal read. I think you really need to.
Oh,
continue
grab bag,
winning
grab
right
bag,
now.
He just goes
100%.
9 now.
On 30 HP. Let's go.
Yep.
Hi, buddy.
Now, Wolfwood should be going into the Academy pivot right here.
Remember,
level
he wants
8.
Heimers as well. So he and Dishop both want
Alawi.
Heimer dingers.
Alawi's a great
Alawi
pick up here.
too.
Main tank already is locked in. I'd pick
Did
up
they
the
remove
fourth one.
Heimer from
Epitaph?
the game?
Really?
Nobody can find this guy.
Can't see him.
Kevin thought the same last game, so.
Where's Heimer?
Yo, where is the Heimer?
Huh.
In another lobby.
Find
There's
one.
one.
We
One
do see
Heimer.
Dishop also on the right hand
Bro,
side.
there's just
gold
zero
is 0,
Heimers
so
in
there's
this
a question
game.
of whether
No
or
one
not
hit.
Dishop was able to find a
Okay,
Heimer
never
digger.
mind, pair
There's
of Heimer.
2 found for Fuoho though. Might be getting a little bit scarier for Dishop if he can't find it and stabilize.
I think that was a shop lag also,
Yeah,
guys.
I think that's also just one.
Okay, just one.
Right, he does have the 4 Academy in here with 2 Academy items. And
Miles
I
Adams.
feel bad for that Lux. I feel like that Lux at least deserves one of those JGs, but it's going to be enough.
I do think that Heimerdigger is just such a stronger unit.
But I'm worth 9 gold. I'm a Lux 3.
I know. She's like the golden student, this bumbling professor.
I think,
wobbled
bro.
into class and
You
gets all the
itemize your
goods.
mouse that you just
Is
hit.
Coco gonna get himself out of that position? If he
This
does
is a
make it,
interesting-
he's gonna be my.
I
all-time favorite.
honestly,
I'm sorry,
good for
it's just-
Coco for like
It's
trying to
gonna be
play
very
this
tough,
out
only
still. I
sitting
mean,
on
we
6
hit Echo
Meeches at this
2.
point.
I hit
Time.
duplicator. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
We're gonna wait for the shop to catch up to us. We're only one Smeech
The
off.
shop delays are a little annoying because I'm like watching the roll
It does
down.
not look like.
Yeah, our resident EMEA
Might be an
player may not be Smeechin'. It's looking really tough.
Oh, can he roll for a chain? Nope, doesn't get it.
Now he just has to put items back on his units and hope that this is going to be enough.
We have Moonlight Double on the other end, going for the emissaries. Already found.
Oh,
in a good
Moonlight
position.
from double there.
Big win for the Coco. That he
Moonlight
absolutely
from
needs
double is like
5.
kind of 5 head.
Maybe just one
You
more
have to play
round.
Zyra
Maybe the
carry.
Carousel could just have a Smeech here, and that could be it.
And I do want to point out that
Yeah,
his
one Smeech
Saviga
off.
actually just hit one of the jackpots. We saw a shower of gold right there.
Yep.
It's not the big jackpot, but the small jackpot.
Every little piece of gold counts in this position.
The toughest spots.
One roll and hit
possible. When
Smeech.
sh-
Honestly,
when
that's what I would
wants
do.
to test you, this is what he puts you through.
And in the toughest lobby as well.
Yeah.
Look for Smeech.
Oh,
There's a
Smeech on
the
carousel coming to
Smeech.
Coco.
It's
right in front
Oh,
of
you
him.
can see him. He's trying to break it. Get me out of here.
Oh my gosh.
It's my turn
Bro,
for the
what?
Copium storyline.
Nah,
for
bro.
NBA players.
At least it's a Smeech 3.
Still got a long
What?
road though. He's not out of the woods yet.
Can he make it back?
He has a
all the
jinx,
way?
though.
This would be an incredible story if he does. Looking across the board, we do have Guan with full.
Do you put
level up
Firelight Emblem
upgrades
on
as well,
Smeech?
and
Or is that
Gual
troll?
going for the scrap composition? We haven't seen
It
in a
can't be
while.
good on Jinx,
Meanwhile,
bro.
Kevin Parker
No
with
way.
the experiment.
He's
Second
not-
tier as well for Dish Soap, which is a blue buff now on his Malzahar and his Heimerdinger.
I
he only has one
that Kevin
remover, I
Parker
got.
not
He only
had
has one
the
remover.
Experiment emblem from branching out, but actually picked up the experiment emblem again from the gold augment. So that's a
Plus
that's a
Yeah,
good board.
Dish took.
Yeah, makes it
Oh,
way
he has pair of
easier to be able
Heimer.
to fit 7 experiment. Obviously, a very
Warwick.
fantastic.
Dish Soap
cast.
just
Yeah,
wins
if you can
out
find the
here,
Warwick,
right?
We can see was able to find the Caitlyn on 8. One of the very strong ways of capping out this board is by finding that early
It's like-
Caitlyn.
I think it's a necessity, actually.
Yeah. and
Wait, is
being
that
able to
double
go
experiment?
9 relatively
Oh my
easily,
gosh.
And we're seeing it here with upward mobility, of course. And
Double
streaking. I
experiment.
mean, Kevin Parker's looking
Wait,
at a
we have
position
7
where he can find himself
experiment.
into a top 2.
Dish Soap is not looking super great right now.
Kevin
Has
Parker
the
goes
pair of
first.
Heimers, but
Yes or no?
still not the Heimer 2. Has
Salvage
Ace as
contraption.
Well as the pair
True.
Of Elises, but you gotta be able to get through this Twitch.
One more cast might be
Come on,
enough.
you can do it.
I mean, that's the value of Ghost of
Wait,
Friends Pass. Don't
what?
forget, we're seeing this
Heimer
board
1,
from
Ghost of
Dish Soap,
Friends
and yes,
Pass,
the
beating
front line,
Experiment
back line
7.
may
Yeah,
look
man,
like
this
it's
trade
been
is
a bit
trash. This
underwhelming,
trade
but
is
it
just
has
terrible.
So many base stats. These one
I don't know if you're here-
2-star units already.
That's what I'm talking about,
So
bro.
imagine what
Experiment
happens
7 is
when you
just
do get
bad,
to
man.
That's right.
We've only got a
Oh
few
my
gold to
God.
roll.
Yeah,
They
that's a
both showing
Warwick
off. It's
diff
not-
roll.
it's
If you
only
have Warwick
just
there,
Juan,
you're
I
going
believe it's
first.
rerolling.
Ooh.
That's so
Uh,
stupid,
I feel
man.
like
Yeah.
invisibility would be a good
And he literally
one.
only gets stronger. Like, the
15
more
gold
fights like that,
A prayer. Yeah, I feel like you have to take this. This is not the best.
Bro,
one.
if-
Smeech doesn't
oh
actually
my
have any
God,
AP
dude.
scaling.
if
we can
you're
see
Dish
dramatic
Soap,
entrance coming
you're
in
like
for
smiling
title
from ear to
On
ear
a-
right now.
On the
And
Aurelia,
he
you
only
know,
gets
Aurelia
stronger
won?
because the
Yeah,
more
just
fights
let
that
her-
are
yeah,
close
she
where
can
it's
just
just the
let her
Heimer
be
living, that's
herself
just
on the
more
board,
Ghost of
it's
Friends
fine.
stacks.
It doesn't matter who it is, it'll be a dramatic entrance nonetheless.
Sure it will. Sure it will be.
Would be crazy to see Experiment win
Bro,
back to back.
we have a
games to start
Kate
things
and a
off today.
Twitch 2 with Experiment
If
7,
Kevin
and
can
we're
do it.
losing.
I was actually so shocked
We're
that
just
7
straight up
experiment, which is
losing.
100%
Oh
on the
my
extra
God.
bonuses, actually lost
To a
to
Hei-
Dish Soap's
we
board.
lost
that's a board
to
that's gonna look
Heimer
very
1,
scary if you can
man.
stabilize.
You
He's a
can't make
giant
it up.
Elise.
You can't make this up.
It is.
It is like huge, Elise.
Anyone with arachnophobia, please turn away from this round.
I mean, there's a lot of scaling coming in from
Zero
Dish Soap's
Watcher
board,
Garen
right? So
2,
being
I
able to
don't
find
care,
some
man.
way for your 1-star front line to be able to hold up against the enemy board is the best way you can find yourself a win right now. And we're seeing it come to fruition. The front line does fall now. The question is, did the other
Bro,
Heimer
look at
fall
this
with his cast?
Heimer.
It does.
What is it
But that
doing
should
to
be
the
enough.
board?
Dish Soap takes
Oh
the over
my
Quovo, stays
God.
alive.
Bro, does Dish
Heimer
Soap
ones
win
are
out?
looking at each other like, hey.
Pair of Malzahar.
He is moving
Pair
into
of
a full
Elise.
swapper front line with the
Pair
Jason
of
front,
Heimer.
getting every bit of tanking as he can for that Heimer to rank up. And Double has been having a really rough stage 4 after that massive win streak.
Not surprising, right? He's sitting on 50 gold.
Yeah,
He's taking his foot off the gas for most of the stage 4, trying to maybe go 9.
Bro,
now
like-
stuck in that weird position of saying, hey, am I actually strong enough? Do I have to roll more here for the Zoe 2?
He might be forced onto the experiment line here with the moonlight.
Prismatic orb, bro.
It is lots of gold.
Oh my.
Oh. Bro, someone's getting a Warwick out of one of these orbs, bro, and I'm just losing my
You
mind.
got some black rose and a little bit of front line.
Like, it's
The-
not
this is gonna
fair,
change
man.
a lot of the
Double
calculus here.
gets
Gold was
it's
great
like
for Double
16
because he just
gold.
wants
This
to
guy
level up.
gets
You
an
got
artifact
six items
anvil.
filled.
It's just not fair,
And I
man.
believe this is, we still have a artifact.
Yeah, Ho
Oh.
has the artifact.
Oh, yeah,
We're
this is
looking
full.
at someone
Yeah.
else's shop.
So Foho being able to get the artifact finds the Heimer 2 as well.
Best one's probably Mana Zane if you can open it.
Picked
You-
up the
you
right
wanna-
focus already.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's the delay.
But had this
Wait, we
support
hit
anvil
Radiant
as well,
Shojin.
so you're just
We're
adding
back.
so much item
What?
Wait,
power.
we're so back.
This is unfair coming in from Guan. Double Radiant item Violet just to save him out of nowhere.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Epitaph as well.
Wait.
How did he get
Radiant
that?
BT,
He
Radiant
also has a
Sterix.
family +1.
Is that even good?
So additional attacks
I
across
think
the
so.
board.
Just kidding. Just
It's
kidding.
not enough.
gonna help him.
ooh, lighting jewel on the Heimer coming through, actually being quite favorable for Foho.
So he had
Wait.
support mining into
Double-
Locket and Prismatic into
Double,
another.
wait.
Oh.
Not bad. Okay.
Bro, what am I
Pretty good.
witnessing?
Not bad at all.
Okay,
Triple-
now we're seeing Kevin Parker's
triple-
board. This is the 7 experiment board that we saw earlier. Hopping off of that though to see Guan, who we said at the
Triple
beginning
experiment,
during
bro.
stage 3 was looking a little bit scary, but like you called out, Clement, now
We hit
has found all
Victor.
the pieces needed to succeed.
We're
Family is
gonna
one
be
of those
level
comps that
10.
If you play it
Wait,
kind of
how-
standard,
Oh, he's
you are
upward.
looking at that 4th through 6th
Wait,
place.
no, he's
Like
not
they got
upward,
double
he's
on the other
radiant.
side.
On one life with
Wait,
the
how
Sweet
is he
4
level
win streak. Can
9?
he do it
How
yet
is he
again?
level
Can the
9?
Sweet do enough against his Violet comp?
It's on the Vander right now.
Oh
Questions where
my
it's gonna
god,
go. Does
bro.
kill the
Wait,
Victor
these
before it's
boards
able
are
to
so
cast?
Could be a
insane.
big deal.
Ooh, but on the other side, we've got Dish Soap going up against Double 61, and
Oh,
unfortunately,
Dish Soap is going
eliminated.
8th.
After trying to play
Wait,
this
Dish Soap went
Lucian
8th.
game, just can't quite get that stabilization.
Coco makes it.
And you can see Dishov is not
Title!
happy about that.
Dish Soap
Title
7th,
goes
8th,
out.
holding hands?
Dishov opting into a very high risk
Oh
strategy.
my
At the end of
God.
the day, was not able to keep up.
When you're
was
go
not able
washed.
to find the Heimerdinger.
When
I mean,
you're
quite
go
frankly, if you
washed.
were able to find Heimerdinger a little bit earlier, Dishov's playing a very different game.
I want to mention coming to this stage 5, the narrative reversal of expectations. Guao went 8th, currently sitting 1st in the standings. Kevin went 7th, currently sitting 3rd. Double, who also bought 4th, sitting in that top 4. So the players that had to turn things around in game 2 absolutely are.
This is such a cool play from Coco. He actually took the Deathfire's Grass to make sure the reset comes early for that Smeech.
When you're
Not
go
something I've
washed,
seen
bro.
before. And he's going to make another comeback.
Well, don't speak too soon, Clement. You might have just cursed him. He is still on 1 life.
Thank you, Clement.
On a 5-win streak. Let's hope that continues for the hopes of EMEA. On double side here with the Zyra carry, it seems to be enough as well here. Big win for the French player.
That's
Does
gonna
Double
eliminate
win out here?
Foho, who looked like he had
I
turned
think
the
the
corner, quite frankly,
6
once he
Sork
hit
board is
the
really
Heimer
cool.
2 and
You get a
that lightning
Zyra
duel,
3
but
with the Radiant
Double has so
Shojin.
many damage threats
actually
that he was
really
able
like
to
this.
bypass some of that front line, kill the thin out the back line enough so that he could break through the front line and win the fight. Huge win for Double.
Double with the Sorix. I want to see potentially if
hungry.
he does have that LeBlanc too. That's the next big
I'm also
upgrade
so
for
tired,
him.
bro.
So Vika's big for Guan here. Just a free piece
Waking
of
up at like
puzzle.
the crack of
Really
dawn.
tapping that board out,
to
especially
get
with,
up and watch us.
handpicked BT on that
We have
Vika.
4 more games of action still.
Guan
though.
at 7 HP as well, right? So you're running out of time to be able to make that high cap.
We have
It's gonna
LeBlanc
be
too.
Great news for EMEA.
Like, the
as a
thing
region.
is,
If
the
Guam
thing
gets
with
eliminated here,
sorcerers
that's
is
all
number 1,
3
you don't have
players
front
in this
line.
group of death
And then the
making
number
a big
2
comeback
thing
in this game
is
too.
you don't have items. Like
Kevin
you can't
Parker
itemize
stabilized
all your
as well,
carries. But
36
with
HP,
double
the big thing,
gloves
of course,
or
is,
lucky gloves here, you have
7 experiment
3
already
itemized
online,
sorcerers
great
with
front
6
line in
swords.
place.
Caitlyn as
And,
well, yeah.
like,
Caitlyn
really
too
good
is
front
so
line
big.
with
after
the,
having that Caitlyn pair early
um,
as well.
the other guy. So this is really good here. We have Kate 2 though.
On
Kate
the
2,
side.
Twitch 2.
A lot of damage threats coming in through the other side of the board.
Experiment
Question is, does
7.
the Elise last long enough that your Twitch is able to ramp up? Anything that went to that backline, Twitch is nearly dead.
So
One
is
more deep
Caitlyn.
heal might actually do it. Does
Dude,
not.
Kate is so
Twitch and
broken.
Caitlyn both survive.
Kate
You can look
is
at the
so
HP
broken.
totals there. Everything's so
Oh,
close.
boom,
Guan, it does
boom.
look like he's taking a hit. I believe he might
I
be in
think
a
like Coco
cutscene.
is out too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Guan
Ooh.
is as well. So Guan 5th place. I think again saving the elimination where Dish Soap went 4th last game.
Okay, I
and
like it.
Coco
I
went
like it. I
4th,
like
so
it.
top
We're
4 for
selling
Coco.
Garen.
Very, very strong performance for what looks
I
like a
like
huge spot
it. I
early on in
like
the game.
it.
The top 3 is now locked in.
Wait, don't we want to dupe
51
Elise here? Or
Still
am I
streaking
trolling?
at this point in time.
Pretty interesting. So Kevin Parker sells the Garen 2 that he had on his board, opts instead to play around the Mbessa 2, deciding that these items fit a bit more. I actually wonder how much of that might actually be the Elise positioning as well. Before the Elise was locked into that hex directly next to the experiment hex, now he has the freedom to move the Elise wherever he wants. The question here is how well will this
The
front
Zyra
line
gets
hold up,
stunned. That
because
was
the
really
Mbessa's
good
not gonna be as
positioning here
tanky
from Kevin.
as that Garen. You
Kevin
really
Parker
do
gets
need
the
to make
Elise
sure
stun
you
on
have
the
time for
Zyra.
your backline to ramp
Yeah,
up.
that's gonna be enough
I think it's
to
a
win that
more
fight.
standard way
Getting
to build
stunned
the
there is what
board
lost you
outside
that. The
Garen
Kate's also
because
really
of
annoying.
the big cap out in the Mordekaiser.
But you're locked, like,
Dominator
the
and
unfortunate
also
thing is you're
Master
locked to
online
that slot
if
because
you
you're
can
playing
get
on
there.
experiment, right? So I think Kevin just wins this lobby, but Double gets a
Now
second,
imagine if Kevin
potentially.
finds Warwick.
He doesn't really need the Warwick. It would be nice,
But like you could.
absolutely.
Dude.
Gual also finding a lot of items from his prismatic. Oh, sorry, his prismatic was actually the radiant.
But also eye for an eye coming in for 3-2 augment. So there's just a lot of components coming in from this board. And despite the fact that there were players who were playing the full loss streak, Gual kind of playing this hybrid loss into scrap, something that we're not super used to seeing. And in the end, outplacing both Lakoko and Dissoap, who were playing the loss streak.
Victor.
This last roll down is going to be big. We found a Victor there, it looked like, comes onto the board right away. Still sitting on a Rumble pair. The upgrade would be pretty massive here.
I wonder if he has separate components for this Corki. He really wants 3 itemized parry.
Now you got to get everything on though. There's a lot of pieces to this that you have, and not too much time left.
Okay,
I
does
think
get the
you
best
just
one. He's
go,
gonna
like,
get the guard
Steadfast
breaker
here.
for the Corki.
Shojin also works.
Takes the Shojin for a Victor, which
With triple Valor lead coming out from Double.
Huge cast. It does hit.
The second stun would be
everything.
huge, but doesn't come through.
And the front line is still living.
Oh,
for the
that
scrap
Victor stun
board,
is
and now the
so
long
big.
cast.
That
late.
Victor stun
Gual
saved
stays
him.
alive here. Big win against Double, who continues losing HP now.
Double
down to
needs
what should be
Gual
just one
to
life,
play
considering
against
we are in stage
Kevin.
6 and 14 HP.
maybe with matchmaking though, it's going to be Kevin Parker that helps Double 61 stay alive and gets the matchup into Gual.
Is it going to be experiment scrap 1-2 for the first 2 games of the day? That is not on anyone's bingo sheet. I
No,
think.
absolutely not. I mean, we saw Gual able
I'm
to
so
take out
tired.
Double 61
So tired.
in the last fight, or able to defeat him 1 round. Question is, can he beat Kevin Parker? 5 win streak.
I might need to stand up
little
after this
spooky,
game and stretch a little
not
bit.
gonna lie.
I think he has the best chance of winning out this lobby. Sitting on 55 gold, has very, very clear lines to cap. If he gets the Mordekaiser, he gets the Jace 2, or even just the Savika, there's a lot of ways that he can even pump his board further. On the other side, the other players are capped.
Elise is gonna hit everything here, I think. Yeah, take a look at that Elise ultimate coming through, casting on the
Dude,
entire
this guy is
scrap
just
board.
insane.
Does
Kevin
reduce a lot of the
Parker.
DPS coming through, but
The
front
stun does
line
nothing,
is
bro.
looking like it's
Like, he
falling to
picked
Echo.
up
Might
everything
find
on
its
the
way into
board,
the
just
back line,
doesn't
but it's
matter, though.
blown up before it gets there.
Wait.
The Corki though, with
Wait,
one
what?
more cast, barely
Wait,
to
wait,
win,
wait,
barely able to
wait.
win, and Double 61 eliminated
Oh,
off in the wings.
what?
Yeah, it was by
I
Kevin Parker's
actually
ghost,
thought
I
Gual was
think, as
going to lose
well,
that.
So
I just have
think
no
if
respect
it had gone
for
differently,
the-
imagine game
Oh,
2
wow.
also ends in a double elimination.
Good
I
for,
mean, this
good
could
for
be a almost
Kevin.
Could've happened.
exact
Or good
flip
for
like you were
Gual.
calling out, Panda, right? Double 61 was 6th last game. We had Gual go 8th. We had Kevin Parker go 7th. If Gual was able to win out from here, the entire standings are going to be equalized.
Wow, I'm so impressed by this scrap. I honestly had this composition much lower on the field, but
4 more
just to get
games. I'm trying to think of
recap
how
of
long
this
we're going to be
game,
streaming.
Gual
It's going to
was
be
able to
it's
get
9:30
hive mind,
right
get a
now.
lot of
4
gold,
more
and get him to
games,
level 9
maybe
earlier.
4 more
Let's see
hours
if he can
potentially.
do it against Kevin Parker once more.
Oh, the Corki did not cast before
It's
the
gonna
Elise
end
came
around,
through
like,
this
1,
time. That could
3
be a
today.
more
front
difference.
line for the Twitch and the Caitlyn, and the Victor stun comes in at the perfect time every time. Both
I'll make
Twitch
a lunch
and
at
Caitlyn
11 then.
deleted there, and a very, very confident win from the scrap board.
How much damage is that going to do?
Down to 1 life, 5 HP for Kevin.
So we get a Karis.
Oh my
There
God, pair
is
of Victor.
A Mel and a Victor available.
I don't think that these fights are long enough for anyone to actually get the Banished Mage proc coming in with
Probably
one last
not.
fight, and so unfortunately, Guan just not able to get a 6 cost that will probably make a meaningful difference.
Yeah, but I think I really like the ability to switch out the Mel maybe. Do you think that the stun is more impactful than some of the tread that she provides?
I mean, I think just having the Victor has to be...
Jace 2 for Kevin.
That's huge. He has the spare IE as well.
Jace
Problem here
2, I
is that
think, is
front
going to
line,
win
though,
the
right?
fight
That-
there with the
it's not a
form
question of
stopper
damage,
buff.
it's a
It's
question
gonna
of
be really
ramping.
good.
Even the positioning, it's just the moment the Elise dies, there's nothing in front of the Caitlyn and the Twitch, and they both die pretty close after.
Okay,
You really have
decides
to get the positioning correct this
Doesn't
game.
actually put anything additional in the front line. Instead, wants to just play with positioning, maybe get the Twitch away from that Elise. And he
This
does
is pretty
do it,
good
right?
positioning. The Elise is going to be able to stun the Twitch
And
here
this is
and the
much better position
Kate.
for the Twitch.
You
On
stun the
opposite
Kate and the
side
Twitch.
with the sniper damage
Okay,
bonus coming
Corki
in,
is
an
casting.
equalized
They
Victor
pick each
stuns.
other up.
Victor for everyone. Nobody gets to
Okay,
ramp.
Echo needs to
Elise
go
second
triple
cast.
platinum here.
Does
Fine
come
is
through,
dead.
it's really big, stops the Twitch again.
It's just the damage
It's a
dealer.
close finale, but
Ah,
it's
that's so
an
close,
elimination,
dude.
a
That's
clap,
so
and
close.
a sigh of relief.
Look at him.
Kevin
from
Parker,
the
the
EMEA
GOAT.
player who has come back from his 7th place in game 1. The mental is there. I'm feeling confident in EMEA.
He was not lying.
Well played,
no
well
more
played,
8
well played.
streaks anymore. He goes into one of the highest risk decision tree lines into that upward mobility
Yep.
and still
GG.
is able to crash out.
I mean, it's a really good win. At the end of the day, I mean, he was playing on narrow margins. You saw him lose that fight multiple times. At the end of the day, he had a little bit more damage coming in with the Jace on that back line. But I think the biggest difference was that he had his snipers on the other side of the enemy board damage dealers, and so he was able to whittle them down enough so that when it came down to this 1v1 of the damage dealers up against the damage dealers, he had enough burst because he had already worked through some of that shield.
And the biggest difference maker for me, I spoke to Kevin a few days ago, he specifically mentioned when it comes to augments, he will take branching out every single time it's offered, and that was maybe the big
Really?
difference there. Double.
I mean, that's
Experiment
true,
Emblem
bro.
in the
Branching
end
out is just so
off of the
OP.
branching out and then the +1 later on.
It's free
Knows how to
direction.
play into
In
line, has
worst
the
case
goal,
scenario,
knows
you
what
get
to
a
do so
Reforger.
thanks to the upper mobility, and knows how to cap, really. You have to be able to play against around every single +1 or +2 trait in the game, really.
I
off of
mean, to be
branching
fair
out,
though,
and
he
that's
did
a
kind of
big
get bailed with like 3
On the
experiment
other side,
emblems,
we had,
but
a Firelight emblem at some point from branching out. Definitely not maybe where you want to be, but still able to make the most of that too.
I'm really excited that this lobby ended up being so equal. There was no
Yep.
clear favorites running away or any of our heroes being left in the dust after these first 2 games.
Also, some just pretty cool lines. I mean, we got to see the Build-A-Bud into vertical or into Academy from Woho. I don't believe he actually found the top 4. I think he went 5th that game. It was a pretty cool pathway to opt into.
this is a good, bro.
prioritizing
This
the
lobby is
Heimerdinger
so
items
good
and
though.
try-
These
it-
games
still
are
able to
insane.
find the 5 streak. We saw Title kind of make this pivot, and again, didn't quite work out. But it's what we're seeing is that these players are willing to take the risks that they think have a potential downside, but when it works out, it pans out, and they can earn those points.
And my personal highlight from these first 2 games has to be Lekoko. 2 top 4s, 2nd and 4th, off of very low roll spots. No 10 or 14 win streaks for him, and still he made it work. He's a player that I mentioned early on in EMEA. He's been impressing us for many different sets now, and I think it's his time to prove that globally as well.
He's a quiet favorite, right? For so long, I think the EMEA players have known how strong he is and that he's almost like this secret weapon, because to the rest of us, he shows up to international, and we don't get to see the Lekoko that you guys are seeing domestically. This time around, I think he showed up domestically in a way that nobody else could afford to ignore him anymore. He was so loud in his dominance, 3.1 average placement across the entirety of the set, some of the strongest single-day performances we've ever seen in TFT, and now, for the first time in, I think, history, the players outside of EMEA are going into the set championship not seeing double 61 as this solo, single S-tier player. Lekoko is right up there with him, and to some people, maybe even above KC double 61 as a favorite for this event.
I think that's awesome. I feel like we have consistently sold this story of EMEA becoming stronger and stronger and stronger every single set. Part of that, I think,
I
is
thought they peaked early.
Pandacopium, but I do think that a lot of that is
Slow
proof in the
ramp.
pudding as Panda gets ready to fight some people.
We're just starting, but Clement's already digging in.
I'm sorry. I do have to say this was a little bit of a sad game for APAC as the only representative in title. I'm not really sure where that line was going, to be honest. He got forced off the Stork line, went into Academy, was also somewhat contested there, and just ended up without the Ezreal 3.
But I think he should have just stuck to the Swain. Like, I think, as you were saying, like, why would I sell a pair of Swains when I have rigged shop anyway? I feel like maybe you still put your foot down when you've got the rigged shop.
It was contested by double. That would maybe be the only reason why Title says, hey, I want to have full agency over what happens in this game. Academy's not contested at all. I can play for Ezreal. I do think maybe it's the outcome of Title saying, I'm not going to play tournaments. I'm not going to scrim. I'm not going to showcase any of my meta reads maybe his meta reads are not as polished as we considered, specifically for that situation with Rick Shop.
I think there's some element in TFT. There was a great quote by Pokygon, one of my favorite North American players. He said, sometimes you have to curb the voices in your head that are saying, what if I tried this? I feel like that's a little bit of what we saw from Tidal this game. It was an ambitious pivot, and it didn't pay off, but also that's what Tidal's made of, right? That's what got him to the championship. It's very hard for me to question the big picture game plans and decision making from Tidal, because he has the results to prove that whatever has led him down the path that he is on is good enough to win not one but two Tacticians crowns.
It's worked in the past, why not in the future? Another player that was also contested on that Heimerdinger line has to be Dish Soap. I actually really like the way he was able to stabilize, was winning multiple rounds on just Heimer 1 with Ghost of Friends Past, but unfortunately took a 8th place when running into, I believe, Kevin Parker with a much high rolling board right there. He showcased the strength of the augment, and I think this is a little bit of RNG that he wasn't able to turn the corner.
I think that's a really important
I'm excited for
point.
game 3.
So sometimes we talk about RNG, and it's very easy to kind of hide behind it and say like, oh, it was low roll, blah, 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 and you don't really take accountability for the game. The best players, though, are really good at understanding when variance was just not on their side, or when they're opting into an unoptimized line where you're flipping a coin, but it's not 50-50, it's 40-60. The best players know how to flip a coin that's weighted in their favor. And I think Dish Soap did do that. Sometimes it's weighted in your favor, it still comes up tails. And that's okay.
And maybe even in 2 games. The Rebel roll down in game 1 was also not ideal on the blade.
That's true. But I do feel like as well, when we've talked to Dish Soap about just his performance at an event or something like that, he's very truthful and very honest about it. When you watch any of his VOD reviews, I think he's the first one to say, it was my fault, or I know that maybe the game wasn't exactly giving me what I needed in that moment, but he's always the first one to take accountability from a spot that he took.
The bottom line is, even for the best of players, they only come to TAC round about once every 2 times, and for both of these best in double one and Dish Soap, you know, they ended 27
games
and
that like
32nd,
actually went like top 2
respectively last time. This is not unusual for a game of
I
variance.
just realized that.
All right, we're going to show you an alternative lobby that is just finishing up right now, and before we can show you the standings. And so let's take a look at some of the highlights here.
top 3.
Experiment once again on the menu.
Wow.
What is
just
this? What is going on? Something's in the water
Mutation
here.
survived?
I think
Oh,
it's
wow.
like Shimmer.
EMEA
something.
looking very good. France looking very good. Experience with the top 4 here. And Jeduzor, one of the players that I think is following in the footsteps of
Dank
Raging and
Memes
what Johnny
1-7.
Jackson and Ventura Ford.
GG.
This is one of the up-and-coming rising talents in TFT. His 3rd global championship in 4 sets. 4th place in the Macau Open behind Lidwell and Tidal.
And aren't Jedusor and Le Coco on the same team? They're on the Gentlemates.
Gentlemates. They're also prep partners alongside Experian and Tartman. So a very, very strong combination of French players who are coming in with a very good meta read for this day 1.
Can he actually get over that maximum Sork cap right there? That's a Mordekaiser 2 with Radiant items and the extra AP and an Anomaly.
I think the answer to that question is no.
That's probably the highest cap unit we've seen today.
So that was, I believe, Kansung Jung, right? Who
I had to check
who
something
took that
on
loss
stream
there,
real
and
quick.
so it's going to be
But
just the
we're
top
back.
2. Jedusor up against Milo.
How can he deal with that Mordekaiser? That's the only question that matters here. Can he burst him down?
It doesn't look, I mean, a lot
It's
of your
gonna look
damage
tough.
that is on the board right now, it feels more like chip damage. You have the LeBlanc being able to spread, you have the Warwick being able to execute when they get low. You do have, you know, your Elise that maybe if it does end up targeting the same
This
unit
is so
after
good,
everything else
though.
is
You have a
killed,
LeBlanc and you have
yeah,
Warwick.
you have a bit more, but to me it feels very hard
This
to be able to kill
Sorcerer
this Mordekaiser on the
Mordekaiser
other
2
side.
You can't
with
stun it
the
either because of
Radiant
Quicksilver as well, so-
Guardbreaker is so
Mel.
crazy as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Mel
No,
is
Dread
also
and Mel
here.
coming in from Milo makes this, even if you can break through the Mordekaiser, which is
Oh my
half
god.
HP, which
Dude,
is
the
a very
Mordekaiser
half HP.
just could not
Burst
beat
of
the
damage,
Garen.
the Warwick doing a lot
Like,
as
if you
well,
were to rewind that
and
fight, dude, the
hunger
Garen
for blood, maybe
legitimately
he's
just
good
did
enough.
not.
Whoa. I mean, that was a little shocking to me. I'm not going to lie. I felt like that
Quite.
Mordekaiser was going to be able to survive long enough, but
Oh, bro.
so much burst actually coming through between the Elise and the LeBlanc that
Mordekaiser
actually
just can't
didn't really
break the
matter.
Garen.
And this is the
You
big
need to
winner
position the
from
Mordekaiser so it
30.7
doesn't get
patch.
like
Backline,
immediately
Elise carry in this
walled
case,
by the Garen.
taking the line for
Because right
for
there, that
Emissary
was the
now with
problem.
Force
But it's
Sorcerer
kind of
not
hard
really
to
being
do
the
that
AD
in this
variant
spot.
with Corki. Instead, it's Elise as one of the carries.
I think you have to move that Mordekaiser somewhere else. It got stuck on the Garen for so long, unable to
See,
take
Clement's
DPS
saying what
off
I'm
of the
saying.
board,
Clement knows
so
game.
Milo
Clement
can
knows
find
ball.
a different angle.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's the key.
Yeah, but Jetasaur just went level 10.
And I like this positioning.
So-
Jetasaur's positioning in a way that makes it really hard to wrap on the back line ever because he has both the Rennie and the Swain, and then in that pocket is that Warwick who's going to be walking up. Even if you put your Mordekaiser in the back line, it's going to be very hard to find the wrap.
Okay, this is good
we do see
positioning
the
from the
swap from the middle
Mordekaiser. You're
position
going to be able
the
to smack
sides right here,
down.
trying to break
You
through
do
the
miss the
Rennie. Rennie cannot
LeBlanc
stun
and the
here,
Elise
if
though,
that,
but
if that
oh, you
Warwick does
barely
go down
reached them in the
early,
back.
then no
Hold on.
execute.
Big
Does the
slam.
Elise block the Mordekaiser? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was thinking if the Elise can block for him.
It's all the Garen now.
If the
Can he hang
Mordekaiser-
on for
okay, the
long?
Mordekaiser killed the
Garen's
Garen.
down, and the rest of the units follow. A big loss for
Nice.
Jetasaur, but still a lot of
It
HP to
really
work
is
with.
going
A
to come down to
massive buffer
Garen
here to
positioning
maybe have
and
that
the
one fight that
Mordekaiser
the RNG
positioning.
is in Jetasaur's favor, and that's game over.
This is fun because it becomes that positioning puzzle of TFT, right? Each player are going to be
That's literally
watching
what
these
it comes
fights,
down to.
very
If you hit
keenly
LeBlanc
to
too
figure
as
out
well,
how
that's
these units
also
are
really
moving, and
good.
even the
But
slightest
you have to
adjustment
get there. You have
can
to win the
alter
next
the
two
timing
fights.
of when your units are spiking, what they're dealing damage to, and oftentimes that can be the difference maker. The other thing is if Milo can find one more fight, he goes into the neutral round, will get additional gold. He's still sitting on a LeBlanc 1. A LeBlanc 2 will be a huge spike for this board.
Danish Mage already used up here by Milo. Can the Vietnamese player find a way into it? Another different positioning. He's trying to sneak his units in, make sure it's not focus fired on the Mordekaiser.
Again, I like this
should get the right
Mordekaiser
side.
positioning a lot.
The Elise has not hit anything
Okay, nice
relevant on
grab.
Jetasaur's side, both
Smack,
the
smack,
back
smack.
Elise and the LeBlanc
We're
completely
stuck on the
untouched
Garen
in that
again,
top
but
left
it's
corner.
fine.
The damage now coming through directly onto the Mordekaiser. Can he shield
We
for
killed
long
the-
enough? Can
oh,
he hang
nice,
on?
nice.
One more. Looks like it's the case. It is another
Dude,
loss.
that's
Down to
huge.
what could be one life after moving to stage 7.
The damage from Mel, actually.
Pretty insane.
The extra damage, I was about to say,
significant.
they already
Mel
said it,
is
but the extra
kinda
damage amp you
nutty.
get
I mean,
from
we're
Mel
watching that
because
Garen
of the
fall,
Banished
and
Mage
the
is
Mordekaiser
really, really
falls
nice.
along with it, and it feels
We
like,
just
oh man,
missed
is
LeBlanc.
Jetasaur's board going to be able to clean up? And once that final Mel cast comes in and all the damage comes through, he's able to just wipe out everything.
Well,
Vlad 2 spike maybe?
Yeah, 4 blockers is just bad,
Surely.
man.
Surely that's the answer. I wonder if he's going to overlook Bulky Buddies at some point in this fight, because all he really wants to do is have that LeBlanc and Elise both targeted on the Mordekaiser. That's the key for him. But because of the augment, he sometimes is going to be slow on these.
We hit
Two.
Jace 2.
Jace 2 is big.
You see LeBlanc
Surely
too from Milo, you
the...
mentioning it. That's the big
a Mel.
question here.
Did you take out the Warwick for the Mel, maybe?
No,
I don't
Warwick is so
think
good.
so. I think Warwick is giving you a lot of effective HP, which is really good for both the Elise
I think you
and the
actually remove
Elise and
the
LeBlanc in
Nami
back
here and put
line.
the items on
I don't
Jace,
think you
bro.
have time to really get value out of the Banished Mage either. I
No
feel
LeBlanc
like
2.
Warwick feels too good here.
It's all positioning once again.
Okay, no last
This is
second
so
swap.
close.
Both players feeling confident about their positioning.
The Garen.
No, the Garen's
Oh,
right
we
in
get
front of the
stuck on the
Mordekaiser.
Garen.
That's actually a huge deal.
Thing is, there's not a lot of damage threats
Let's
on
see,
that
hold
side.
on.
It's just going to be the splash
Able to
damage going on
pull.
with the Mordekaiser. So if the LeBlanc
I don't think
and
we
is
will
almost
miss,
down.
unfortunately.
Mordekaiser can break through.
Wait,
Victor
hold
Cast
on.
Coming
We
in.
beat
Garen
Garen.
will fall.
We beat
No
Garen.
second cast from the Elise
Oh, it's
there.
so
just
close.
onto
It's
the
so close. It's so
LeBlanc,
close.
and
It's so
that's just
close.
Too many units to chew through, it looks like.
Wow.
Jetasaur taking down
Huge
for a
win.
third time.
That's a really well played
Every
board
fight
there.
so close down to the wire. Just the
Wow.
smallest optimizations
7-1.
making a difference there. And at the end, Milo is able to solve the puzzle 3 times in a row, find that win over Jetasaur. I mean, great win.
With the help of Victor, by the way. So that was a huge thing, slowing the executions coming down. A big change right here in that fight was we had Warwick unleashed, going for 3 executes in a row, but then Victor stops that.
Like,
in
just
mid-range.
getting, like,
Mordekaiser able to
Mordekaiser
pick
with
it
the
up.
QS
Both
there was,
Mel's
like, honestly the
blessing
GOAT of that
and
fight.
Victor's
Like,
blessing in the
Shaq,
same
And
game.
more
like,
dog
levels
blood.
of GOAT. Like, this guy
The
was
3
just
keys
able
to success.
to not get
Perfect.
stunned by Elise,
That's the
not get
ingredients,
stunned
right?
by
Yes.
We're talking about at the beginning of the
That's right,
game.
that's right.
Cast, tons of
Well,
attack
I mean,
speed. The
we're
Radiant
just
Guard Breaker as
getting
well.
through a lot of the action here, and hopefully we're going to be able to compile those scores to be able to show you the full tally.
I wanna see
because
standings,
we've only
though.
seen, what, 2
Show
full
us
games and a
standings.
partial game on broadcast. We still have had our alternative lobbies, so hopefully you've been able to check out the action over there. And I'm excited to see these scores because I feel like things have been spicy over in the other lobbies.
I have a good feeling about EMEA. Don't want to jinx it. We're only 2 games in, but I like what I'm seeing for now.
I think a big question for me is, where is Lelor, our other world championship winner? I don't want to
So
see
we
him
have
too early. Don't point at the screen
Webcam,
now.
Dish Soap.
Lucas from the Americas running at the
I mean,
bottom of
Dish
the
Soap won
standings.
8th, bro.
His
He's
fourth
1.6.
set championship, a veteran of the international scene. Wet Jungler and Dish Soap, I think two very surprising names, but you know what?
Regional
I
champions.
think Taro as well is a little surprising
Yeah.
to see at the bottom of this list.
I will say though, being near the bottom and going
Yep.
6-6 is not that bad. So it
means
actually tells me
eight.
that these scores are very similar to one another.
I mean, look at what's happening on this
Yep.
page.
Dish Soap needs to
Taro
start
and
winning, though.
Spencer that have
I'm gonna
gone,
be honest. Dish Soap
8th and then
needs to
second,
start getting those
respectively.
wins.
And so we are seeing quite a bit of just a flip in the standings, even just from
Because
the
he
first
went
to second
4th
game.
into
Spencer
8th.
barely missed out on top 8 last set, largely off the back of going 8th
Wasian
3 times.
double.
I really want to see him dodge those 8th place finishes.
The CN wall being built in the middle of the standings. Hopefully that wall moves up
And look,
slowly.
4-5, 4-5, 6-3, 6-3.
8-1.
Everything is flipped. I mean, we talked about 3 points being 38th place. You're talking about 9 points being top 17. I mean, this is a very, very small gap. We're seeing hardly anybody run away with it.
There's only one regional winner that we haven't seen just yet, and that's Ironbog, and he's still
Ooh.
not here.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
that's
Moving up. Bio with a strong start. Not quite the first or 8th that you guys analyzed,
No.
but close enough.
Darn it, man.
I wonder if
Where's the
anyone's
tail?
going first.
He
Surely,
was
right?
on the previous sheet.
First or 8th or no?
He was first or 8th,
Oh,
which is
no.
the opposite.
Oh,
Sorry.
man.
No, guys.
No.
The stats lie.
We're gonna need
canceling
a
the data
new
den.
tactical breakdown presented by HyperX, guys.
Press
We'll get
event
you guys
title,
back into
Kevin
the data den
Parker.
for sure.
That's right.
Bio.
Precedent on his first ever showing.
These are really
finally
good
on the
scores.
international
Milo
stage
as
with 10
well.
points after these first 2 games.
Tardaman, I feel like, maybe not the same exact shape as Pressman, but also a rising stock over the last couple sets sitting there
no
with
We have a
way.
first.
Oh, sorry,
I
Dasik
did
is at
say
the top.
I
Whoa.
was getting a
Almost
good
all of this
feeling
page is
about E
EMEA.
EMEA.
Ironbog went
Has the
second
time
into
finally
3rd.
come? Have our prayers been answered? I'm not gonna say
Coco's
anything
doing
else
really
because
well
I
as
will
well.
probably
Bro,
jinx
this
it.
is an
We will
EMEA
still nominate
domination.
What about Vicious
I-
from
Also,
Americas?
the big
Yes.
underdog.
The
Vicious.
lone Latin American representative here at the Tactician's Crown. Stocks so low on this player that he was one of the first players picked in the draft.
Yep.
And look
Off
at
and
him
off.
right now in
I'm
the standings.
Alongside that, I feel like Dasik, yes,
Yeah.
he's in that EMEA group that is doing so well. It's very easy to celebrate them all together. I feel like we should single him out. Dasik is this old school legend of the game. I've heard people describe even his play style as a little bit old school TFT. It's this intuitive play, figure out what works together, play around win conditions, not just what's broken, play the game like it's a balanced game. Last time we saw him at the set championship,
the game
didn't
like
do
it's
too
a
hot, and now
balanced
we're seeing
game.
him go
That's
1-1
funny.
in the first 2 games of the day.
That's not
Is
even
it
a
fluke
flame,
for
but
some
like
of these
balance.
players?
Just play the
There's
game like it's a
still
balanced
more to
game. It's just
show.
totally.
I've got Panda on the side, shaking his finger because no, it's not. We've got more EMEA dominance potentially
Wait, what?
ahead, but we have
Keep going,
a
Necro.
quick break we've got to get to. But stay tuned because you're not gonna want to miss the exclusive Set 14 Cyber City details that we've got coming at you. But break first, more later. See you soon.
No, bro. Okay. They can't keep teasing us. They're like, yeah, guys, we have more Set 14 stuff, but we can't tell you just yet. No. You gotta keep waiting. And we'll reveal it later. And then later comes, and then they're like, and we're about to reveal the Set 14 stuff, but we're going to break real quick. And then we will reveal more Set 14 stuff. They haven't revealed anything, man. It's okay, though. Should I go make food? I'll make it 11. For now, we will watch ads. They have a custom chair too, bro, for this stuff. It looks so good. I hope they show it. I need a new mouse. Question mark. Maybe this is a method. See, these chairs are really good, and then on top of that as well, I just want to see the design. The one design on the one Secret Lab chair is really cool. Two-minute break. Get up and stretch. If you haven't already, get some water. Grab a snack. We have 4 more games to go. So 6 games today. And then... Oh, I mean, it says it right there. So 6 games today. 8 get eliminated. Then 7 rounds. And then checkmate to 20 points. Oh, yeah. The chairs are right there on stream. Bro, the Jinx one looks so cool. The Echo one too. Oh, actually the Vi one as well. Wait, these are all so good. These are all so good, man. And I know they're doing set revivals or set reveals Sunday. Like, that's a guarantee. They'll do, like, a big reveal later. But for right now, I don't know what they're going to do. Maybe they reveal a traitor too. I don't think so, but we can hope. I know a lot of people are, like, set 14 waiting room, but... We're back! Yay! Production always knocks it out of the park with this stuff, man. The set looks so cool. Oh, look at all this stuff they have on the...
Welcome back to the Teamfight Tactics Into the Arcane Tactician's Crown. I'm Casanova, joined by Hupe-san, Alan ZQ, and Clement. Hupe, how does it feel to be back?
Amazing, man. A pleasure and a privilege. Also to have you back once again, Casanova, Cas, now Casanova host.
Yeah.
So great to have you here. And of course, a privilege to have Alan here. You came through the head gate, and I love to have you here on the council, man.
It's such a pleasure to be joining you, fine gentlemen. And yeah, getting to cast such a wonderful games. And it's a pinnacle of the gameplay. And getting to do it with all of you is a
2
pleasure.
games here, then
Clement,
we're probably gonna get to
how
another
are you feeling,
break, and then more
being
other
joined by
soft
us?
casters.
I was thinking, did you mean gentle mates, maybe? Because we saw a lot of stuff from EMEA that was very unexpected. You know, kudos to your region.
Yes, but let's not forget about Daisy, who is at the top of the ladder.
Yeah. Double to one.
Yeah, right now it's
and he has
EMEA
been
like
put
domination.
in the bottom of the tier list. And he said on the Twitter, on the X, that those tier lists are not accurate, and I'm gonna show you. And exactly that's what he did.
All right, well, before we jump too far back into the competition, we have something very special. We've got an exclusive look at Set 14.
Set
Cyber
14!
City. Let's take a look.
Woo! Set 14! Set 14! Wait, I'm excited. What is this? Okay. We're going into the city. Zeri? Okay. Wait, I don't know who the other girl was. I don't remember what her name was. It's hacker mode time, everybody. I don't know her name. I know who she is. Oh, Kaisa. Kaisa Zeri. They're getting hacked. Oh. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's Elise. I can't tell. Oh, it's Elise. They're battling. So there's like an evil, and there's like the hackers, and then there's the guys who are like defending against the hackers. Who's this? Nunu? Who's that? I can't do this. What is hacking? The hacker man's. I don't know who. I don't know what champ that is. They're hacking their way into the city, guys. What are they trying to steal? I wonder. Zeri needs help. What's Zeri gonna do, man? We need your help. We need the people to save us. April 2nd. Oh wait, there's gameplay in the thing. Cool.
How cool was that trailer for our next set, Cyber City? We even get like a little sneak peek at some of the units. I mean, what were you seeing there, Clement?
I was getting goosebumps because there's a lot of themes that are related to that. You know, that Blade Runner theme, for like the cyber 2070, some of those things. It really is my favorite like genre of.
I think Cyber City is gonna be really cool.
They
had like
future
a little cyberpunk. Yeah.
They had like a Cyber
Absolutely.
City
I've
theme.
seen,
I'm pretty sure
plenty
before,
of
but
chunk there. Maybe
I
we
think
will get some chunk action eventually in the set. We've been all pretty much fans of that big boy.
But I think
Cyber
I
chunk
think they've done
That was one of
something
my
Cyber
favorites,
City
and of
esque
course,
before, but
Hypercarry City.
I think a
with
new
the
set's
white
always
hair.
super hype.
Love it. So
And it's always cool to see how they
with
iterate on
mobility,
things
so
again.
maybe we can do some shenanigans to put it in the front lane, get the mana lock in there, something like
Yeah,
that.
maybe.
Cool.
I mean, we got the Elise as well that looked in there, and then there was that big like boar-looking guy. I'm excited for that.
Oh yeah, like it looked like a Kabuko, I think.
I think chat can say for us because I cannot.
Was that
say legally.
Kabuko? Wait, do we get Cyber City Kabuko?
All right. Well, let's circle
Bring
back
back
to the
Kabuko.
tournament.
Justice for
We will have
Kabuko.
plenty more about that. We'll even get to reveal some units later on, so stay tuned. Make sure you stick around because you're not going to want to miss that. But we
Unit
got to get
reveal,
back to the
please.
action soon enough, right? We got Game 3 coming up here. We're going to be taking us to Lobby 4. This is going to have a couple players. One that I know you're going to want to talk about, Upe, is Vicious, who is going to be the sole representative from Latin America.
Yeah, 100%. I want to build a little when Alan was saying about Daisy. He's first, and Vicious was also the last, maybe in some tier list. So Daisy and Vicious were the last, and Vicious had 13 points. So he's actually third right now. He's the best in the Americas, and great performance. This is the breakthrough from
I
Latin
always love the
America. A player
trailers, though. They look so
that
good.
has been recognized in the ladder, but has not been in the stage so far, and he's doing amazing here in TAC Crown.
Really big player there as well. I think the player I'm most excited about is actually Bintum, who has been perennially the second best player coming out of the APAC region. He started competing in set 6, and from then to now, there's only one other player that has attended as many TAC rounds as Bintum, and that is Tidal, who is actually in the same lobby here as well. He missed set 12 and now back set 13 again. This is going to be a great performance from T1.
I mean, we cannot forget about Jedusor, who has been so prominent. That's his third appearance at the TAC Crown, and he's been ramping. He's been winning the competitions left and right, and he is looking for that crown. He wants to join that double Coco level of recognition at the major scene.
Yeah, and I want to call out Dank Memes. This is a player from the Americas who, in the last set, was his first breakout. He used to have the highest 8th place rate of any of the regular tournament competitors in North America, and then in these last 2 sets, he has completely changed his
Dude,
tune
I
and come
love
out very,
Casanova's
very
fit.
strong.
Their
And
fit
even
is so
in this event
amazing.
so far, yeah, he hasn't the best 2 games, but he's kind of middle of the pack right now, which is perfectly fine for the start.
Yeah, also in terms of preparation, the teams that have been assembled for this, I want to construct a little more on Dank Memes. He has non-well-recognized team players or
And I
team,
love his
to
necklace.
compete and to try to practice, but actually they have helping a lot. So
Oh,
I
roses.
love the story
Like
about
Black Rose emblem.
having such a big study group and actually getting a little bit of them and having his second Tactician crown, I think middle of the pack, he can still improve a lot.
All hands aboard for the dunk memes.
He's my favorite player to watch out of all of these player cams because he is so emotive.
Yeah.
You feel his highs, especially in the America's Golden Spatula, when he hit that 3-star Corki. That was a huge moment. You could see him roaring, all the work finally paying off. And also when he low rolls, you can see the frustration very well too.
You feel it very heavily. We had a great moment, right? He had gone 8th the penultimate game, right? The last game to try and make it into the top 8. He has to go first now, and you see just when he finally makes it into the top 4, he beats a Vi 3 with his gloves off Vander, and he kind of recognizes he's on that home stretch, and just seeing the emotions flow out. I mean, it's
For
definitely the
Pokemon
player
people,
you
that's
always
like
have to
the
have eyes on his player
Pachirisu
cam.
beating
Title also ups and downs.
Jody
First
Azarelli
with
in
a first
finals,
place, then with a 7.
like our-
so,
the
we
TFT
actually
Pachirisu
wanted to see a
moment.
little more about him. He hasn't played in tournament, as we were saying, because he already got the qualification. He only needed to play a little ladder. So Title, being Title, first game, totally amazing for him. Second game, a little more difficult. So once again, he will mix it up here.
On the title note, he has been practicing on the NA server. He has been helping out other Japanese players. So he's contributing to the community. He's trying to get people better and to get to that level that he's at.
Yeah, he even said that he didn't want to go deep into tournaments because that would be eliminating one spot, and he already had the spot taken. So that's great.
Yeah, he's taking all the positions for Japan and the rest of his teammates in Yatsuhashi that just recently joined Zeta. One region we haven't talked about just yet is going to be CN. And unfortunately for these players, I do think they're coming in into this
CN
lobby
is
as
like
a bit of
an
underdogs.
interesting region. I
Winston
think
and
a lot of the
Salpimi,
CN players are
Salpimi actually
underdogs.
was in the fourth set.
Set 4.
Set 4, I can't, Fates, sorry.
Yeah.
Fates, so this is not his first time in the Tactician's crown. He's moved over to the JOC afterwards and has done really well there.
Lobby 3,
On the
game
other hand,
3.
Winston, this
Yank
is his
memes,
first time
vicious.
at Tac round.
This will be
He
good.
used to be known as I don't want to go to sleep because he wants to play more TFT, I assume. He's also a bit of an underdog, the lowest seed coming in from the TOC, so we'll see what we have in store.
Yeah, I mean, the last player really to talk about here is Maris, and I actually kind of had higher expectations than the initial 5 points. Of course, it's just 2 games, right? There's plenty of road to come back, but Maris was a very exciting player coming out of APAC.
He's the only consecutive representative from Vietnam, and he's gunning for that second best Vietnam player title outside of mid-feed. So he's trying to do the best here. He is known as a very unique player. What we remember of him from Golden Spatula is he will hold on to your units and then do a full board pivot on stage 4, 8 up, 8 down.
He did a good, in the last run of Tactician Crown, he did a good run, right? He was like,
Yes.
yeah, like good in the previous one. And also I want to highlight again, you were talking about this, Alan, the player camps. So Dan memes, obviously with the aura, with the expression, and the rest. And Vicious, I totally believe that if things go well, he will show also good emotion.
Yeah, absolutely. On the Maris node, like in the board that Clement mentioned about full pivoting from one to another one, often players hold on to the until hitting that specific 4-cost carry. Once they hit it, they are full swapping because they hit that carry, and they are selling the other side of the board, and then going 9. That's what pretty much determines the best players and separates them from the mid level of the players.
I want to still bring it all the way back to Bintum here as well. I know you brought up earlier, he's been to plenty of Tactician's crowns, and it feels like Bintum is due for his win. It's felt like he's gotten close many times, right? 2 top 8s and 9th, and I know that maybe this hasn't been Bintum's set, but when it comes to just overall career, it feels like we're just a matter of time before Bintum finally earns a crown.
Bintum has been 5 times here. Like statistically, he should finally get
Ooh,
it in.
Echo!
All right,
All
well, we're gonna jump into the
prismatic.
game. It's going to be Echo this time around.
The perfect timeline for Bintum might be showing
Interesting.
up here. Just to say how crazy his set 12, even when he didn't make TAC round, he won 2 Korean TRCs as first place and was runner-up at Esports World Cup.
Yeah.
So even his worst seasons are better than most people.
Yeah, and good emotion.
All right,
I
so
also
triple
had a chance to
prismatic,
meet him in person,
going
and he
through
was
my
amazing
mind
also
is
with
like-
the T1 representatives and the community. He's an expression guy. He's joyful when playing TFT, and I think that also transferred in the maybe.
So, like, I want Vicious to do
Asian
well in this
or
lobby.
possibility
Title,
of
I
going
want to
deep
do
into
well.
the career. This is a guy who loves TFT and will stay here for a long while.
Paratrundle.
So we
Okay,
see
the only thing
the
bothering me
card
is the
routines,
shot delay,
pretty
but
much triple prismatic
this is good.
augments, where players will
It
look
really
for
is
the
gonna come
certain
down to, like, what your first
combinations of the
augment is, though,
arguments
right?
that can elevate pretty much
Because
their
you have to keep in
position,
mind
to
that you
the
have triple
first.
prismatic.
And holding a bit unusual type of the units, the 2 costs, like the quick strikers, due to how often you can get Living Forge on a 2-1.
Yeah,
Exactly. That was
I
what
mean,
wanted
exactly as
to-
one of
to
the
point out
casters
as
said,
well,
like,
and he's gonna get
you hold the
extra gold
Nocturne
for
here.
the
If you do
Automata.
get an artifact, you can
Okay,
play around
Jedusor
that.
also without
They have an Nocturne
early
here.
SDR here,
Camille is
and
also like with
possibility of conquerors.
the buffs
Obviously,
that she got with like
great
ambushers is
place
also
to
really
start.
good.
Getting the rebels also as a plan. So very good board because he has a chance to doing everything, doing the due diligence, telling us some possibilities here. So good ramp up.
I wonder
for
what
him.
academy
Obviously,
items
once
are
again,
this
what
game.
you said, we need to actually see the augments and try to find a good path.
And if we're looking at the academy items here, there is an infinity edge, which is the one
I
that
like
you
holding
are most
the,
willing to go into the line with.
The
On
Conqueror
the academy
units
line,
as
you
well.
usually look only at the first 2 items, and you
Because
want
if you do get a
both
Conqueror plus
tank
one Conqueror is
and
also
AD
very
type of
strong.
items.
As long as you can
usually
hit the
lean
Darius
away
2
from
or
the
the
academy
Draven
if there
2.
is
I
like
mean,
such
as
a
we see
JG
here,
item.
Explosive War, birthday present. Ooh, I love birthday present in this spot.
And getting early as real
Yeah,
is so
you get a
massive.
free
And
singed.
having already birthday present, finding that singed, which could be pretty beneficial once
And
you
then you
get
just
that
slap
idea
in the
to
other
go
two
through
Conqueror, I
the 3-level
think.
type of opener.
Yeah, and we've seen Birthday
Really?
Present really cap out high. before,
Exalted
just,
Adventure.
notably when he won
No,
his tack
don't
round
do it,
above
man.
the
Don't
Birthday
do
Present
it.
line, so it's always a
Exalted
very
Adventure,
fun
don't
line
do
to
it.
watch.
Investment
Very high
strategy,
tempo if you
please.
can push it. We're going to see
Please
what else
click
we can pick up
investment.
here. Exalted Adventure is one we've seen cap out extremely high as well.
Risky, but can be very rewarding. Dunk Memes goes for more conservative line, goes for the Tactician's Kitchen to find... did we see what was the emblem there?
We did get a chance to
But
see it.
double scrap forecast from
Wait,
subscription
hold on.
service for Maris. Wow.
But I don't
is
even, okay,
insane.
And
low
force scrap
key,
to start too.
double scrap
Okay, oh,
is
ambitious
not
birthday
even
present.
good here.
That will be
You
good
get,
tempo.
So two
you
birthday presents
in a
already.
one
On the
item
quick note,
opener,
subscription
it's
service is
not even
considered
that
often
good
as
because
one
you
of
just
the
don't have
worst
scrap
prismatic
shield.
arguments on
The only
T1.
reason this is
But
good
when
is
you
because you
look-
have
look-
a
look-
Echo and a Corki on your board. But
GP from box.
honestly, like,
Echo
I'm putting
Corki on
Bessa
board.
over this powder. I guess
Maris
powder's giving you
certainly makes
anti-heal,
it like
but
a nice argument.
That's the thing. That's why you gotta. That's why when there's no stats, you get cool things like this, where it's like, you know what? I'll just go for the little high roll here, hit both of the scrap units.
I
This is
do want to
incredibly strong.
mention he is in a position where he needs the high roll for the rest of the 4 games.
True.
The lowest point someone has ever made it out of day 1 is 29, so he has to pass that.
Yeah, and starting with 5, that's a big road ahead with the next 4 games, and I think this is a really fantastic start to at least look for a top 4, right?
Worth pointing out, it's a full gold opener. So like there
Yeah.
was like options like going for investment strategy, given you have a accelerated econ early, and just going for some sort of scaling reroll, like the
we have an
Sentinels,
early
with the
Swain
quick
here as
strikers,
well as like
going
a
for the
Mumu
Zeri.
too, which
But
is really
the
nice.
on the other side, if you try to go for reroll, and when the Krugs do
Birthday
not
present is
provide
so
the
strong, though.
components, you might find yourself in the rough spot.
We should be able to
So
win here,
It's
though.
double-edged sword.
Yeah, 100%. Talking about reroll, we
I
see
think
here,
that this is the
Vicious just
one
playing tempo. He will
that
not stay with the
gives you
Tristana, but just want to
HP
mention
on level up.
Tristana already won a lobby with Wation.
The
And
one
actually,
that
very
Bynum
different
has.
comps are winning the lobby. We have Smith, Family, Twitch, Tristana, Sentinel. So there's actually not a comp that's dominating right now.
It shows how balanced is the current meta. I think this is the first Tactician crown where players feel that the field is pretty well balanced. Maybe outside of the Chem Baron being slightly over.
I knew it was coming.
Cameron Visionaries coming in? Yeah, of course.
Okay, Jedusor once again. He still
We had a
hasn't
Corki!
find the,
Wait,
the
what?
locks, so he's not
Bro, he
playing
found a
Academy,
Corki at
but obviously,
5. Oh my
going to
gosh.
spread their presence and just maintaining good tempo here.
Give me the
Who-
2% Corki, I'm
Who
happy.
needs
Yeah,
subscription
hey, I mean,
service when you can
we
hit
got a couple of these
Corki
coming through, you know?
at
Pick
5,
a
man?
prismatic argument to get a Corki, you can just get him naturally.
Everybody gets a Corki, actually.
that's
It's free
exactly what I'm
Corkis
saying.
all around.
That's so funny.
He's on the discount today.
Yeah, it's the Corki discount.
And Tidal, because of that gold opening Alan was mentioning, is going to go for the level up. This is not an augment you see too much.
Level
but
up
in
is
triple
interesting for
prismatics
Tidal. I
can
mean,
be
bro,
extremely
well, I
valuable.
think level up is
Exactly,
so
and
bad, but if
this
my
also
title is
enables
taking
the
it,
RNG of
might be
frag
good,
drops,
guys.
Because you
I
can
might
lean
be good.
towards either AP or AD, depending what you're gonna find.
Yeah.
It's going to be a game plank on the board. Big find there.
Yep, picked up by Dank Memes initially. No spatulas or any
I think if
craziness
you're
at the
Maris,
start
you wanna
here, so
grab
just
the
trying to
rod
find the
here.
components that match, as you said,
Okay,
gold
well, you're not
start,
getting
so
the
everybody kind of
rod.
really needing to
Maybe
find
the
a
sword
component
then?
to pair up with what they had.
Yeah,
Start.
Wensan, interesting. This is maybe the tech
No.
that you proposed to me in
The
the beginning
belt?
of the set, Clement, that he's maybe playing tempo first with the Chembaron, and then he will try to lose maybe on stage 3.
On the Bintom side has a dual purpose, which often leads into some sort of free cost reroll or pretty expensive type of 4-cost board, perhaps going into Emissary. So I would expect if Bintum gets a bit more
Garen.
AP
Dude,
angle,
everyone
it
is
might
hitting
be
4
some sort of
costs.
Swain Nami reroll if it's
What the
not too
heck?
contested. And we see already double Swain.
Yeah, the pair is very nice to have to kick things off. You see, finding a Garen, everybody's kind of finding 4 costs very early on in this game. Everybody hitting their 2% 4 costs.
That's
Winston
crazy.
obviously going for the Ken Baron right here, already on the 2-lose streak, and positioning so he can continue to lose as well. Alan, I really want to ask you more about dual purpose, because that is almost one of
That's what
it's
the
a
augment
very
name is, dual
difficult
purpose.
augment
I was
for me
forgetting
to really wrap my head around. You
Oh wait,
have
no,
to, like,
I don't think
level
it
every
heals. It
turn
just
for the
gives
2 gold
rerolls
stuff like
and
that. So how's the best way to play it?
EXP cost less.
absolutely.
Or no,
do
you
not,
get 2
ignore
gold
the
every
part
time
that
you
have to
level
every
and a
turn,
free reroll.
and
Your
then
shop
you have
rerolls
to
when you
realize
roll
what
or
kind
when
of
you
angle
level.
you are taking. Because the first question is, if we are playing AD line, what are the viable AD lines for the backline carry?
We have
So
double
clearly, that's
gargoyles on
Ezreal.
our bench.
For melee carry, that's a Smitch. So are those contested?
Like, that's
Or
actually
uncontested?
so
And if
unfortunate,
they are
though,
not,
that
then you consider those. And
we
then if
took
you're looking
subscription
to AD
service
line,
and
it's
2 other
either
players
quick
in the lobby
strikers
both high
or
rolled the
it's
4
the
cost
Swain
at
Nami type
2%.
of line. And then there is the other option.
It's a
to
little
just
bit
go for the
unfortunate.
some sort of
We were
4-cost
hoping to
line.
win streak
Most
here,
likely it's
but-
Emissary Flex.
So still high cost mainly when
Yes,
most of the
yes,
time.
yes.
Okay.
It's a heavy econ argument that relies on hitting 3 cost to stabilize.
Ambushers here
got
is
it, got it.
interesting. I don't
Since
think
you
you
ever
play
commit and
around
then
it
to
if
the
you're
3-cost reroll at that
Dank
point, or
Memes.
do you just like to play the
You
board and then
potentially can
transition
just
later?
forge
You
it
look
down
how
the
your
line.
shot shape when you are going towards 8, because you are not rolling. Essentially, you are spending always your
That's-
goals on
yeah,
leveling.
that makes sense.
And if you are not finding 3 costs, you are leaning towards 4 costs at this point.
Cool.
Ooh,
That'd be cool to
Jedusor
watch.
has a very tough fight ahead of him as we see full itemizations coming
A
in from
Twitch
Bintum.
with 4 Watchers.
2 level
And
6s on
Garen!
stage 2 going up against each other.
Dual purpose
It's
is
very
just broken,
unusual
man.
to see, unless it's exactly an econ against econ argument that relies on some tempo on the full gold opener.
Yeah, it's a very close fight, but it looks like actually Bintum might just get the better of Jedusor here and
Yeah, Bintum
stop
just
that
wins
full
this.
streak from happening
Dude,
into
Twitch
the
is
Krugs.
crazy.
We can see that it's just the matter of the strength of having one slam. Red buff Twitch is so powerful early on.
Just want to point out that he actually sold his Mundo. He's like, this forecast is not better than Watchers. Goodbye, Mundo.
It's tough to see the poor Mundo.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's really been a bit of a letdown, to be honest.
Even in the Dominators, people prefer Blitzcrank 2 over Mundo 2 normally.
Yeah, they don't remove their items from the Blitz.
Yeah,
Okay, so important that no one with win streak, no one with an actual streak here, so it will be a very good parity lobby. Tempo will be a little diminished, so actually decisions right now would be, I mean, more important from now on than it was before.
When Jen with the best at the 4 loss there, wasn't able to get the first loss, but from then on out, able to lose out and has a very strong economy because of it. Dank Memes, of course, not able to keep the full loss, but also having a strong economy at the bottom of the table.
Nami
What
pair
logic
Zyra
was
is good
hoping we will get
here.
another dice
Expected
roll from the
unexpectedness is so
unexpected.
awkward,
And
man.
if it's gonna be gold,
It
it's
is
gonna
like a full
be
prismatic
very
lobby,
bad for him
so
because how
you're gonna
heavy
have
gold
2
econ
more
the
like
lobby is.
high
So we're gonna see
tempo
Justice in a
augments,
second
which is gonna
what's
be
the
really nice.
outcome. It's
You
4
get
costs.
4 costs.
Not 2 bad ones.
Yeah. I mean, the Elise, of course, we've seen many
Always
different
great to
comps
see.
with the
Elise,
form
Echo,
swappers.
Soko.
You can use it as backline or frontline or whatever form
I don't think
swapper
you have a
being
Soko
great
spot.
like that.
Actually,
but
your
also
Soko
the
items
Echo
aren't
as well,
bad.
Can
Yeah.
utilize.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that would
You
be
have
really
Elise
strong
with
as a way,
Sunfire.
as long as he has some frontline to stabilize with it. So a great way to pivot out.
That does bode pretty poorly for Dank Memes, who is locked into the Black Rose line. So I wonder how these players are going to negotiate this.
Yeah. Dan Meme had Ambusher +1 also, right?
I think it was the
Maris's
kitchen.
board is very
Okay.
strong if he gets a good
So on
Augment
the Maris side, he's already sitting on 2
here,
Echo the
like an
tape
item
for the
augment, like buried
subscription
treasures
service,
here would be
having Vi,
like
having
triple
Torque.
platinum.
So pretty much getting on average at least
We have pair
Yeah,
Echo
every
though,
time he
which
sees
is
a
really
shot,
nice.
it's phenomenal. It's been great. Maris definitely having a good way to scale up. Gonna have I think the stage 4 is gonna look amazing for Maris. It's gonna be where everything kind of hits at the same time, and he's got the board really popping off.
As long as he hits, he could just see some at Mundo Twitch, and
Yeah.
he's gonna be like,
Yeah, that's fair.
Mort?
That is fair.
Rolling dice.
Don't jinx him, please. Not for Maypack.
I like rolling
Looking
dice
good
here.
for him. Let him have it.
Oh, we
Blinding
have the-
speed's also
oh, yeah,
not
it's
bad.
Echo. I was like,
I'm the
it's not
carry
Echo.
now
It's
as
not
kind
Echo.
of like
It's not
mid.
this.
No, of course.
What a sorcery.
Let's see what title ends up picking up here.
Oh, this is a really
Oh
good,
wait, we didn't even get to see him roll.
Quality over quantity.
Quality.
Great
Oh,
stuff
I
if you
love
wanna
this
play
augment.
emissary
Yeah, this is
sports.
why titles my
Spread out your
GoPro.
power across multiple units.
And then we're probably playing Sork
It
Emissary
goes
here.
great in
I
power
titles
level
my
up because we
GoPro.
get to
This is
put
such a
those
cool
extra units,
board
in.
already.
so to utilize those components. The problem is you want to have items like Sunfire,
Ambusher,
Shield,
so we're committing
Spark,
to the ambushers. Interesting
Vow,
from Dank Memes here as
Warmog,
well.
Shojin, and without those, like having like JG's kind
Scrap
of suboptimal,
ambushers is
naturally
what I think we're
suboptimal.
angling here.
It's not amazing, but his choices might have been even more awkward. So
Look here at Dank Memes with 2 ambusher emblems online as well as
That's not
the
even
cape.
bad though,
There's a
because you
lot
get
of power that can come out of this.
extra scrap components
absolutely.
from the
That
2
should be
ambusher emblems
probably
and the
just
tack
some
ground.
scrap type
So it's
of
actually
a
very
6 scrap,
strong.
5 ambusher board.
Yeah, makes sense.
Given that we have a +2 and it's fairly easy to fit in.
I like
just
this.
get the
I like
Rumble
this a
in,
lot.
And suddenly your Rumble is a demon with the 5 ambusher buff.
Yeah, and I also want to point out when Chan with the 2 TG augments, being able to get just so much power out of that, it's going to be pretty insane. I think having Lucky Gloves and
This cash out is
just,
not even that
being able to
good.
get extra
Lucky
gloves on
Radiant.
top. Yeah, Lucky Radiant glove as well, right?
Yeah, the only downside of that is usually
Actually,
when you have this type of combination of
you
the
got a free
augments,
running
you want to
too.
play for tempo.
I
Yeah,
would
that's
save.
And when
If
you're
I'm
playing
Webcam.
Baron and you're gonna end up playing some sort of a Smith reroll,
I'm
if you
saving,
don't
I'm
have
saving,
an
I'm
actual
saving.
items for him, and one of the slots is taken
Like,
actually by just TG,
I'm saving.
which does not benefit him
That's
much.
probably greedy, but I'm
It
saving.
might be an issue at the end.
So
Wait, does he have
actually
lucky
skipped
gloves
over the
with
double
radiant
Smeech
gloves?
cash out, which
I
is
just realized
something
that.
you would usually take if you're going for the ambusher line. Must
Yeah.
have seen
Double
the Dank
speed,
memes.
double rainy, so it was perfect for
Yeah.
tempo. He want to keep losing. Yeah.
Clearly, it might be just the line. where
It's
he's
a
going
risky
for the
play,
500.
but I
He's
actually
gonna
respect it a
completely
lot.
ignore,
Because you have these
rolling,
lucky
just gonna
gloves,
go
so you
8,
can literally
gonna
play
try to
whatever
go
you
for
want.
the Silco
So
at
why not
3-5,
go for the higher cap,
and
right?
if he gets it, he can, I believe, go for 500 from the spotted for 2.
So there's either the Silco option, and then there's also just the Chimera and Visionaries, right, as well, just going into the Heimerdinger and trying to pivot out of it completely. We saw this a lot more in the Americas, where that was kind of the preferred line
like if
out
you
of
hit Silco
Chimera,
here-
take a big cash out, and just
Oh
pivot
my
the
god!
board to 3 chem
Silco's
and
coming to
playing the
Wencan!
Worth noting is, like, you usually want to have 3 item Heimer, 3
Okay,
item,
wait a
Ranger, or
second.
at
You
least
could
Nunu,
play Silco
depends
from the
who
spot,
are you
low-key.
hitting. And having, like, again, taking
I don't
the
think you
gloves,
can test it.
yeah, it's kind of awkward. Like, Sorks love that. But
Oh,
not
wait, this
that,
is so good,
specific
actually.
lines of carries.
No, that's a good point. So maybe instead that Silco version makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah,
Getting
I
so
would take the
carousel
Rennie
here
too
is
if
so
I'm playing
good.
for Visionaries. I'm like, yeah, I'm not skipping over this.
Yeah,
unit,
yeah, of
sorry.
course, right? Yeah. Get a lot more power there.
I'm gonna play it safe. Some of the fun things here we have. I think Morris's board is just so fun to watch because he has that bronze as well with the Scrap Star. You know, Scrap really has a lot of these 3 trait units in their line.
This
so
is
very
an
high
interesting
cap from his
board, but
side.
you're playing around Birthday Party,
Kind of
so
weird to see when
you're
he had
basically
already-
playing
he
like
was
a
one of,
full, like...
6 scrap and opted
You're just
to
letting
go
kind of the
more
items
bronze
guide
for
you,
life,
and then
not
hoping you hit
having
a good...
the subscription,
You're
service.
hoping you hit a good
Maybe in
good
his
2-star
mind
5
it was
cost.
like, okay, if I'm gonna
basically.
take, like, I have a bunch of econs. If I try to take another
But Vicious
econ
is
or
like
some
2
sort of
econ
argument,
augments in
I
here right
might
now,
find
so...
myself in trouble even if I hit.
Because he knows he's gonna go Call to Chaos and then 5 emblems. And that's the plan.
Absolutely. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Triple prismatic.
Wanted to call out, the change in tempo from Vicious. We were just seeing his board. He actually went Birthday Present and then Pipeline. So he's actually stacking fully the stage 3, losing, perfect lose 3 for him, and then he will ramp up on stage 4. And that will be the plan for
mean,
him. Title, here, taking
Title,
the
you're
loss.
still my GOAT. It's just kind of hard to beat in a Lowy too.
Yeah, Jedu able to still save a lot of HP, right? The early big streak took a couple losses, but he's
Lowy
back to
2 at
winning, finding
3-5.
some more tempo here, playing around the academy, grabbing more items off that blinding speed. So just going to be very, very.
Oh wait, no, it's
powerful
Birthday
in the
Present.
meantime.
I'm trolling. Never
Maybe
mind,
reduce
ignore me.
cap on some of these other boards that we're seeing that
This is
are
why I'm
playing
not
a little bit more
commentating.
greedy, but he's going to save a lot of HP in the meantime.
It's a little bit worrying from Title when he picked quality over quantity and then goes into a big lose streak. Of course, he does have level up, but usually that's an augment that pops up really strong in the mid game and then falls off as everyone is itemized.
Once again, it capitalizes on the specific items. If you do not have those items, it's not as strong. So he has to get the proper items from just the wolves.
Okay, both with the chance here, split possibilities, both with maintaining the win streak, especially for Vintium with 7.
4 sniper.
I don't know. I think this is pretty
4
strong.
sniper in already. You would usually worry about the front line, but he had that early Garen. Even though it's
Ooh,
the Garen
this
1,
fight
still
is so
holding on
good.
for stage 3 at the very
4
least.
sniper
3 item
diff.
Garen is an incredibly strong unit.
And then
It's
this can
kind of interesting that we do see the on the other side was also playing snipers with the 3 bruiser items
I want to see
already.
what Wencan's like. Wencan
where
is
that,
29
Nocturne is gonna
HP,
go.
guys.
Ooh. Okay, big finds.
And we see that the slow level up while having those shops rolled with dual purpose just
playing
getting in
emissaries,
those
maybe?
getting those level ups to speed it up, because clearly he wants to level up next turn and he has to think about every shot whenever he's pressing that level button.
Malzahar.
However, on Jedusor's side,
Ilaoi 2 with the level 8.
It's very good. It's very, very good.
We're not grabbing Malzahar here?
pretty solid
Interesting.
items. Rageblade, Archangel, while having already that Ilaoi 2 definitely will help.
Had the Zoe in the backline, decent items on her as well to carry for now, playing the 5 Rebel.
Expected and Unexpected gives another set of units. Rumble, Mordekaiser, while playing around the...
These aren't
scale
even
already,
good,
and the
though.
Dominators.
Actually,
so
I
that
lied.
might come pretty
you put
handy. Having
Mordekaiser-
TG even for that Morde?
This looks like
You
a
have
very
Elise.
good.
Why is
four-form
Elise not
swap
going over the
already on
Gangplank?
the board? This is the winning composition coming out from
scrap.
the CN region by
I don't
Grind.
know.
Everyone knows how powerful it is.
It's a bit
Yeah,
awkward.
usually 4 form swapper, you're not really getting to see that come online.
Yeah,
until stage
Title's
5, so just
playing these,
having
like-
all of those pieces together. good
Oh, wait,
items
we
on
hit
Elise,
Elise, too.
Really solid spot to beat. Title has been kind of the worry in this lobby, and going up against Bintum, who has now hit Twitch 2 to add to the sniper.
but we
board
have Garen.
and the Garen 2 for the front line. So this board that was already win streaking very heavily
Oh,
has
wow.
just seen upgrades on the most important units.
Truly a masterclass
Oh,
from
wow.
Bintum, going into just
Yeah,
the
and
econ
with the
tempo
Lucky
argument,
Gloves
going
and
into
the-
more, item heavy.
Oh, no, we don't wanna
argument,
win.
Just having that itemized Twitch
Dude, when can win?
and Garen
Oh,
finding the right
no.
spot to play the.
Well, I guess we
the
can go for
fourth attack, but it's not
500.
free cost.
Yeah, and Dankme, we were just seeing exactly what you were telling about Alan.
wanted
so he went
to-
for the
Oh,
500,
Call to Chaos,
and
Call to
now he's
Chaos,
going
go,
deep
go,
into
go,
the
go.
Scrap vertical.
Yeah, now we got our
I
last
just-
prismatic.
It's
picks
kind of
coming
unfortunate
through,
because I
and
think
John
we
offered the call to chaos. Gonna go
Blazing.
here
Oh, he took Blazing.
instead.
That also makes sense.
One more loss for Vicious, for the Unsan, and he's gonna enter
Yeah, now
the
you just play 6 Visionary.
500 cash out with having pretty solid arguments for the combat.
Malzahar.
Two.
Ooh. He's got
Oh,
2
shop
copies
lag,
of it. He just
shop
needs
lag.
one more.
It does look like you're right. He's going to go back into the
Visionaries.
Visionaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4-2.
I mean,
Malzahar
going
is
back
really
into the
nice,
Visionaries
though.
makes
I mean, if
sense,
you can hit
right?
it on
Because
level 8
you
during the big
lost,
roll down trying to
and
stabilize.
you're also just not hitting
It's a
Civica
big
here,
way
which
to make it
sucks.
happen.
Looking for some sort of a frontline item for the Rennie to capitalize on those TGs on the backline. Instead, having that Malzahar, having the extra TG on the Renata is a bit suboptimal, but hey, we take those.
I mean, we're
Across
just going to
the
sell her.
prismatic
from here,
augments
that's
right
fine.
here. We also have a Call to Chaos being really interesting, and Bintum, particularly getting that sniper +1 is probably going to be the
Visionary
highest
is
stat out of the
so
lobby.
strong, man.
This is really bad. Having win here might actually send Wulsan bottom. Like, he overslammed a bit items, which resulted in barely beating title.
That's 200 IQ play from Title. That was not a mistake.
Lose that fight, win the game, down to 13. Board's not great, but you know, definitely maybe a spot to gain a placement if it completely booms 110's game.
We hit Jace, though. We hit Jace.
Normally with this element, you have good damage, but you need at least one tan 2-star that makes sense. The Garen is the only one trying to do something here, but no one 2-star.
4
So
form
damage
swapper
is
at least,
decent,
though. I think it's
especially
going to
with
put
the
damage in.
2-star. And with the Nashor's Tooth, but it doesn't look like it's enough. Vicious, on the other hand,
Jace
Jace
too.
too.
I mean, birthday present.
Yeah, of course.
I was wondering where those 3 bruiser
and now we're
items
playing
were going to
form
go, and
swapper.
here's my answer.
This is interesting.
I don't know.
I think this board is super
Jace
strong.
Is the most optimal
Both
unit
players
to
are
hold
going
it,
for
but
4
hey,
form
I'm
swapper
willing
with
to
the
be surprised.
emissaries.
Surely on 4-3, and phase 2 with these items is going to be pretty powerful. So.
Okay, it kind of looks good.
It does. I mean, but also that's the fact that it's 4-3. I mean, even in a triple prismatic, it's very early, and this is the power of that birthday present with Vicious being able to just push to 9, knowing that you get to power up your board so much, and now from there you can stabilize. See
I love
if he
birthday
needs to
present.
roll for
It's
his
a fun
board even
augment.
more. I mean, pushing 10 is always going to be incredibly difficult in this game.
Do you
There
take
is a Jinx
Civica
for
here if
Jeduso.
you're
Will he
one
get
can?
Nope. The Vicious plays
Go
the
for a
defense
glove,
in the
go
lobby
for a glove.
as much as title does.
Belt. Interesting.
Ori level 9, so he's going to be the one to step up. Morris, we haven't checked in him
I was
for a
thinking
long
grab a
time,
glove
but
and
is going to
fish
get
for another one at the end of the
good
stage.
find onto the pit fighters here. Ori has a +1, so interesting he took the the Call to Chaos. He actually did go for the line I said, but I wonder if he found it.
Well, it did look like a couple different emblems there, so you might.
Did I
yeah,
actually-
I think
Civica
you
too.
were
Way,
right
there is no
I mean, I would
way.
like to see Maris's board in a bit here, just be able to like even
What
cover that
was-
more. But
Okay, guys,
Oh,
if
Holy
this is
crap.
actually happening, we're gonna be accused
Jinx!
of
I
having a
know,
sprint.
just because
Yeah.
y'all were calling way too much in that first game correctly.
You have to relax a bit. Going from the first series now to this?
Title's kind of clutching this here.
One can hope. One can hope.
He does need to
The
hit
title
Garen
is on
too,
his
though.
last legs here with 4 HP, no only one
Tidal
upgraded
clutches up.
frontliner.
I know he does.
I
My go,
don't
my
see
go,
him
my
making
go.
it through.
Oh, he's playing the Civica too, man.
Just the combination of items. This
I
is
believe,
not
I believe.
it when you are looking at the quality over quantity.
Yeah.
We have the Sunfire, we have the Spark, but like our backline, we have the upgrades, we have at least 2. But the
This
problem
board is
again,
insane.
those
Hold
items
on.
are not it.
There's a few upgrades, but like when you look at the entirety of the board,
Elise
there's still
Spiders, my
way too many
goat. Elise
1-stars for this
Spiders,
to
my
work out.
goat.
You need the base stats to go off of these.
Please, we need upgrades, man.
man.
Upgrades, upgrades.
Yeah, and like the way to go with it is the Blazing Soul for sure.
Yeah.
But the front lane is just not there.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that
wouldn't take
1-star
Dragon
Swain,
Soul.
1-star Nunu in the
Infinity,
front. The
center of
backline
the
is still
universe.
all 1-star.
Center of the
It's
universe. I
two
like
key
this.
units
I like this.
that
I
are
like
upgraded,
this.
and the rest is just
I
not
like
good.
it, Picasso.
The center of the universe is additional damage here.
Yeah. Not tied to any
Consistent.
of your item multiplicator, so really good with that.
We see
I
that
mean, yeah,
players
just Jace 2
recognize
and
how
Ollie makes
strong
sense here.
Formswapper are after getting that buff on Elise as another carry, utilizing Jace as a rarely.
Oh,
used
call it
carry.
Chaos
Yeah,
Emblems.
Called the
Whoa!
Chaos. Yeah.
I called it. He knew Prismatic Augment was up. Called the Chaos.
Wait,
into
with
the
bronze
pocket.
for life?
Phenomenal,
What?
by the way. Excuse me? Look at these different emblems that he's got.
He's probably got a Reforger somewhere, but Mars has the game plan. This is how he likes to play. Always
Wait,
aiming for the
what's
highest
it?
cap
Bro, his
outside.
emblems say
He
get a
has
free
another
Mbessa.
Reforger, but like he hits so well.
Look, Artillerist. He's got the Ambusher +1.
What did I
What on
say?
the
What
earth
did
What
I
is
say?
this? This is incredible.
What is going
This
on?
was the chosen game for Mars. I want to see how this ends for him. It's going up against Tidal. He might be ending Tidal as well
Yeah.
because there were not any upgrades found. So this is just as weak as the board has been the whole time. A Nami to the only real addition, and I'm not sure that that's going to be enough.
I mean, the fight looks pretty close.
Yeah, but still the
There is
4
still
left. Is that
Ambessa.
Brink of Dawn still alive? It is not.
Oh.
Very close, but not quite enough for
Wow.
Tidal.
And Tidal actually goes bot 2 twice in a row after that loss right there. He had a really strong start at the start of the day.
First 7 and now 8.
Wait, Tidal went
Yeah,
8th?
Now only on 11
No,
points.
my goat!
He's putting opponents to the sleep, so they're just gonna be suspicious, and like he's gonna just come back stronger swinging. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, and maybe Alan was a little right to be skeptical of the Jace with the bruiser items, because we have been seeing Vicious struggle ever since that first fight that we watched, where it looked kind of okay, but since then it's been 2 losses, and he's hemorrhaging a lot of HP.
Let's check the 500 cash out from Winspan.
It's the Toxin, I believe, on the Renata.
Yeah, I
Aw,
wasn't able to
man.
catch which one was the perfected.
Jace. Yeah, normally Jace won.
On
I
the other
guess
hand,
that's fair.
Salpy me.
Everyone's
going
playing
for,
Form
again,
Swapper in
the
this
Form
lobby.
Swappers.
So many form swappers in this lobby. Like that's a third player that opted towards the line.
I like how Jedusor just took everyone's Jaces and like, bye-bye. Have
There's
fun
so
with-
many Jaces out right now. They're just everywhere.
Yeah, now he hits everything. Now he gets the LeBlanc for additional damage. The Garen 2. He should
Items?
change items here, probably. No,
Yeah,
he-
from the Nunu to the
yeah,
Garen.
from the Nunu.
Greeding still on the Golden Nico, but again, that's a clever utilization of HP for the resources. Wants to go for the highest cap.
Oh, we
so
see
he
the
realizes
Kemba.
this is
There's the
windows
perfect
of
cash
getting
out here
the,
of one can.
item into
I
its
think
very
one can
strong
wins,
combat
though.
argument.
And we're going to be taking a look at the perfected item count coming in from Winspan. He should have been able to cash out on 500.
It's Voltaic Saber or the Toxic.
Yeah,
I'm not
looks
sure
like
which
it.
one is the perfected there, but it's either one or the other.
How would you rank those hits? I think that's kind of okay-ish, you know? Could be better if it was a tank item, I think.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I don't think it's close to be good. It doesn't make him win out.
Was it
Yeah.
the first Silco he's seen as well? Was in that shop right there. But just gonna play around the Renata for now.
Vicious in a tough spot here. Only 1 life. Infection anomaly already spreading here. So not in the worst spot, and now going up against 7 Rebels.
Oh,
It's
wait.
the
The
LeBlanc
Jinx
too.
too.
That's a
There's
Jinx
7
too.
Rebel, a
That's
Jinx
not
2.
Scary. Those items
And
are
then
pretty
he's
good,
level
and as
9?
Alan
Hold
just
on.
Shouted out, has the anomaly.
There's
These are
enough
kind of conditions
HP
that
here in the
Jitso
lobby to go
missed
10, I think.
earlier when having that Rebel spot, and they're all here for Jedu.
Oh wait,
But look
Jace,
at the Jace, he's too beefy.
Oh my
About to go down.
Bro,
Vicious
Jace
gonna take
2
that win.
is
Jennifer
a
actually gonna be in
monster.
a lot of trouble here down to 9 HP, even though the board is strong. Could look to fall pretty soon, as Tidal, of course, was the one to take
Jace
the
2 is a
8th early
monster,
on, so
man.
couple of players fighting to escape that 7.
Gangly has to be proud right here. Normally he wanted to see the Gunplan front lane, but we got to see the Jace front lane, so the advanced version of the comp.
6 scrap 5 ambusher, another Call to Chaos player being going through right here, and Dank Memes fighting for his life on 2 HP. Unfortunately, there's not a primary carry that's really worthy of bringing to this stage 5 fight.
The board looks pretty strong, but again, keep in mind, this is a triple prismatic lobby, so the boards overall will require a bit more.
The Scar
to be
Mega
taken down.
Evolve,
Yeah,
yeah.
depending on the Echo going to the back line, trying to get good damage on the back mainly.
That's just
See if it's
unfortunately
enough
not how
good
it
damage
works.
there.
Yeah, I mean, the Corky's blowing everything
Yeah.
up, and the
Look
Jinx
at this
finally hits the
damage.
cast, but the Corky still holds on.
That's a
That's a
huge-
huge win because he
holy
was
crap.
fighting with Jedu for those bottom spots. And it looks like this
Bro,
just won
Dank
as
Memes,
well.
low-key build,
So sending
no?
Jedu probably to the 7th there.
That's my goat, though.
All 3 of them just hanging on by a thread.
Going 7th with Jinx, 2
The Jinx is
7th
kind of bait.
Rebel.
Low-key, you grab the
Two lobbies in a
staircases.
row, yeah.
I mean, it's just the triple prismatic lobby, right? I mean, as you were saying about Dank Beam's board as well, it looks like such a powerful board. But then you look around the rest of the
Sunfire's
lobby,
also
and
fine here.
everyone is so
I think the
strong,
Vi
and
is
it's
actually
just,
pretty good here,
end
though.
of the day, you end up losing with some of these incredible boards that would win out in other lobbies.
Taking a look at the rest of the strong boards, Bintum, Amaris, Wuntan, they all have great chances of winning out. And Bintum's already on 6 Sniper.
We're
I believe.
close. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
yeah,
so
6
Sniper,
Sniper. We're
Caitlyn,
close to...
Okay. There is,
We're close to
and
Scar
I like
3
the Valtech
here.
just to get initial cast
Wait,
faster.
why?
I actually like it more.
I
than
want
another,
Gwyntus on this Twitch, but I don't know if we can move
two
it
set of
over.
Vodka items.
Bentum, I
Notably,
think...
Bintum is also just 1 Zeri away from 3-starring the
Does
Zeri. I
Bintum
mean,
just
this
win?
is an insanely high cap here at level 9. He's on 5 Twitches. He's even potentially looking for that as an out to cap this board further. I don't think we're going to get there, but at least the Zeri 3 is possible.
I like how he's holding the
Without a doubt,
Savika for
highest
the
damage player
sniper.
right now on all of these boards, and Vicious has to face them right here.
Jace
Does
2
he have
kind of
any
destroys
backline
this front line.
access? That's what I'm
The
looking
problem
for.
with
Not
like
really. The Swain is
these
walked there,
sniper
and this
comps,
Jace is
right,
just
and this
bullying
one
them, though.
frontline units,
Mara
bro.
just changed my mind
Bro,
again.
this is exactly what I'm talking about. Is the Jace is just gonna
Hold
delete
on
the
against
one
all the
unit you
damage.
as your front line, and then everything else is just gonna continue to walk forward. We hit Zeri 3 though.
Yeah, I mean,
And
he's
Twitch
survived
2
another
on bench.
placement here. Dank Memes ends up falling. Vicious
Oh,
up to 5th
man,
place
it's
at
so
the very least,
close.
and maybe can hold on for another placement. He's on a 3-win streak.
It's interesting what you say about Vicious because in the beginning he was well known for being a guy that, for example, he slammed AP items on AD champion, but I'm talking about
This
years
lobby
ago when
is
no one
so
was doing that.
close.
So he actually an
Vicious's
innovator that now
board is
perfects
really
comp.
good.
So actually seeing this here of him, I'm sure that he had it cooked previously. So this is not an investment, and great to see from Vicious that it's actually working.
All right,
Now
Jace,
to go
come
up
on.
against Salpimi, who also found his
Jace 2 versus
also
Jace
playing the
2.
4-4
Frontline
buffers
Jace versus
as
back.
well. We're going to see if backline Jace or frontline Jace.
I think backline Jace has it.
Because I think frontline Jace just disappeared.
Yeah, it's looking like backline Jace might be the answer, but look at this Elise cast coming
Bro.
through. Big damage, but he doesn't quite take it down.
Oh my God, 1 HP.
Oh
It was
my
so
gosh,
close,
dude.
And you can see Vicious looking upset about that result. It seemed like
Dude, what
maybe
just happened?
Slightly different fight RNG actually gets there. It didn't seem like a big difference of backline
Holy
versus frontline.
crap.
It was just small things happening throughout that fight. Those boards so close to each other.
Yeah, and it was the bulky buddies tech that actually saved it in the end. We saw the Hex Core actually die, give a shield
Mars
to
just
Jace,
had a
and that
perfect game,
prevented
bro.
him from dying to clean up the entire thing. That is one of the most important techs coming out of CN is that you can actually place your Hex Core in trial in 3 units together, and it will still profit.
Same as Sion. Worth
Yeah.
noting the known Garen tech buffing the Sion, utilizing the bulky bodies. All good. There was like also had more the casting on 1 HP. It was so bad for Vicious.
Just to remember,
We
again,
have a
the score,
Mel
he was
in our
third with
shop,
15 points,
but
so now
I
he will
don't
be
even know if it's
maybe
good.
10th in the overall, so a good position
Low
still for
key,
him.
high key.
Yeah, I mean, a 5th is not bad. That's something you're
It's
still
just, like,
happy
not
to take
even
as
that
we're looking
good.
through these shops. We're seeing some 6 costs start to get picked up across the board.
This is the craziest top 4 we've ever seen so far attack round. You have Call to Chaos, you have massive cash outs.
We're going to see that Call to Chaos fighting
I
off
do
against
think
exactly
that
that,
Wencan should
cash
win the
out.
lobby.
We're going to see if it can actually take it down. All of those extra trades.
Dude,
the Corky
this-
with the ambush.
Ooh, Sevika doing the back.
I don't think it matters,
the
bro.
backline access there, but not able to take the Heimer
down.
down yet. However, it
Yeah,
seems the
I
Corky
think the
is
Heimer just
still
doesn't
just
die.
cranking on
Hey, who's
through.
down?
It does
Much
take out the
HP?
backline, but
Yeah. Dude, Wencan is the GOAT, bro. Wencan is the GOAT.
I mean, he was buff, and
Yeah.
now we can actually feel it.
And we're finally seeing those TGs and the combination of them really paying dividends as they've been able to bulk
Victor!
up the front line. 3
Oh, who do you
fully
put Victor over,
itemized
though?
tanks 2 of them at 3-star.
You go to
And
9.
also just to say that he's
But you want-
losing with the 500 cash out.
You don't
pretty
even
well
have
on
anything you
board,
want to put this
but
over.
the Chimer at the
'Cause you need
last
the Chem
centimeter
Baron
of
item.
HP just kept
You want
casting,
Visionary
kept
6.
casting, which allowed
And
to
you want
pretty much
Renata,
just
so you
stay
can't even
Nunu
level to
solo
9.
against Corki, and that was not a problem for the Nunu.
Low-key, Victor's
Salpini
just
looking like the
trashing
most
this spot.
normal board in this lobby of
Being
high
so
rollers
serious, though.
coming in here. We saw him win the last one by being able to obliterate the frontline carries, but I don't think he can do it against these double 3-stars.
I mean, look at the damage. The Mord is just cleaving them. It actually feels like the damage might be there. Rennie's gone.
Whoa.
He's still got everything up. Salpimi with the
Nice.
normal board actually able to win. And this
What?
is why everyone's playing Form Swappers.
When can
500
with a
cash out, but
perfected
doesn't
item
have a
lost?
perfected item on his 3-stars and goes 4th place. This lobby is insane.
Yeah, we also saw Maris go down as
Wait,
well.
but we have
So
Sniper
now it's
Victor.
Bintum versus
GG's.
Salpimi.
Yeah, worth noting that was a Murder with no defensive items, which is usually he wants 2, and against the
look.
ramping.
This is the mega
what up,
cash
Twitch?
out.
Oh!
He went to level 10 as well.
I mean, 16 HP. He could take a 3-unit loss still to get there.
Let's see.
And there's Carousel coming.
Okay.
He's got a lot of damage, so really should be good at killing a couple of these units here. And still the front line pretty
Mordekaiser
Mordekaiser
down.
died.
Morton
One cast.
sniped down by the Caitlyn. Caitlyn popping everybody off, but not
Dude,
taking out the
6
Jace
Sniper
just yet.
Kate. Oh
Jace
my
still getting
goodness.
plenty of damage, but it looks like a win for Bintum. And Bintum
Nice.
doesn't even need the
Bintum,
Twitch
yeah.
3. The 6
Nice.
snipers does
Well played by
enough,
Bintum there.
And Bintum able to take the W in this game.
He just shakes off his shoulders. Another day in the
Huge,
office
huge,
for the T1 organization and claims game 3. It was a really good gameplay by him. I think the critical part was he was able to break Jedusor's win streak, level 6 on that 2-7 round, and also go into the sniper knowing that he had the mega cap out at 6 sniper.
Yeah, also to highlight Salpimin, perfect with the form swapper, the LeBlanc. So he had good tempo, the Mordekaiser doing damage in the end, but actually good defense and actually a little ramp up or possibility of scaling with the LeBlanc. With
I'll
the
watch
glitch.
next game, by the
That is
way,
normally
and I'm
tech
gonna
that
grab
we're
lunch
seeing
ready to
now,
watch the final 2
mainly
games.
on stores. So great for him. Perfect second place. And it's amazing that we saw his board. It was like the weakest board, but it was actually legendary 2-stars.
Excellent note on the LeBlanc itemization. Usually, if you have 3 itemized LeBlanc, her damage only doubles, given her debuff doesn't scale. So all you look to put on her is just pretty much attack speed items or some sort of support items. So that's why you're trying to avoid itemizing her instead of putting like items even on the zone instead of LeBlanc too. And great on the note also on the Bintheum, because what he was losing fights. He had on the Scar sniper emblem, and what happened? That the Scar was flying away to his own backlane, pulling carries there. Once he removed it, there was 0 issues anymore with actually facing those boards.
Yeah, he did have the 3-star Scar, so you definitely don't want the sniper emblem on him anymore at that point. I think in this lobby, there were a couple of players that could have gotten much better placements. Vicious was winning all the time. The Jace 2 birthday present with Infectious Anomaly getting stronger every round.
The frontline Jace too.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised.
Frontline
that one didn't
Jace 2
work.
actually was so funny.
ask,
It was
do you think
strong
it
in
has
this
to
lobby
do
because
with
you were deleting
birthday
a lot of the
present in
one.
a triple prismatic lobby? Do you
The
think
one
the
unit
fact that,
frontline
you know,
boards?
it kind of
Right.
falls off as we got to the point. He hit level 9 relatively early. A lot of other players started to hit level 9, and yeah, he does get that free, 2-star 5 cost. It stabilizes the board a little bit, but everyone else just starts
Prismatic
hitting
Party
their
is
2-star 5 cost
always
as well, and they've
fun,
got an
though.
extra augment.
Good
Keep
game.
in mind, there was a prismatic pipeline
GG's.
as well, which fed him the extra resources that allowed him to push that 9 at 4-2 even.
Yeah.
And then the triple item Jace was strong enough at stage 4, kind of fallen off later on, but with the extra addition of other upgraded units, allowed him to push to the top 4.
Yeah, 100%. The same happened to Maris. We saw the Corki early, we saw the Echo early, so the combo was amazing, and then it got delayed. It got actually totally destroyed by the rest that were actually capping the board. So once again, good tempo in the early game. Normally, it should be enough for a top 4, but obviously everyone was so strong that they were fighting the mid-level positions.
I just wanted to say again, I call that subscription service into Call of Duty, into
No, I know, it's a
bronze.
problem.
I know, I'm
I was trying to hide it and not mention it about it anymore,
sorry.
and we're just bringing it back shamelessly.
Follow my pick'ems, follow my pick'ems. That's all I want to say.
No, but I want to talk a little bit more about the form swappers as well, because we look at this high power lobby, the average kind of high cap out has been form swappers, but did we expect it to continue this success even in a triple prismatic lobby?
I do want to say the buffs to Elise are just massive in the meta. It's 180 damage for each, not for each, sorry, total for the damage.
Everyone.
No, for a 2-star Elise. So it's massive buff. They also reverted they kept it to 44% on the damage amp as well for the character. So it opens up a lot of macro lines.
So Elise already as a 2-form swapper is the best 4-cost carry AP. The damage output it has. And imagine once you get it to the 4-form swapper and you add on top of that a solid anomaly, that unit is pretty much terrorizing as much as it was at patch 1 that we had. And now we have an addition of multiple buffs to Jace since then, GP being at the prime, and then Swain.
Yeah, totally. And I want to recognize maybe how this is changing the meta, because we are seeing a lot of Twitch that we were not seeing before, because people were putting Elise in the front line, and that was the counter, because it was very easy to know where Twitch was going to be positioned. With so many Elise in the backline, now Twitch is a thing. Anything with a Ginso that can scale is actually a more prevalent, and it's actually winning right now.
Well, you even see the Twitch this time in the 6 snipers, you know, the Garen.
This was just a form swapper game, though. That was crazy. There's like 4 different form swapper boards. Like all sorts of different things. We had title playing like the backline Elise. We had 2 frontline Jaces, 2 backline Jaces.
Originally would have expected, but more the vertical experiment. And then, of course, this was snipers.
To highlight as well why the Rebel struggled, even with it was Jinx too, there was 2 scrap players with multiple emblems, and the shielding was so big that the Jinx cast couldn't go through it, and the backliners just were mana fed, and resulted in the front lane just popping from the scrap players and taking out Jedusor, even though that was very, very strong high cap board.
All right, well, let's take a break from the games for a second. I did make a promise at the start of that one that we would get to take a look at some of those set 14 units, some that were featured heavily
Set 14
in the
units?
cinematic. So let's
Set 14?
take a look at
Hello?
some of these right away.
Wait, what is this?
Look at
Who is
There's
that?
What is that?
5
Who's that?
cost
Who's that?
Kabuko. That's
Wait, what?
Incredibly exciting to see. It looks like he's got some separate boss phases.
Oh,
On top
Zeri.
of there, we've got
Here's the setting now with the
Whoa!
Yep, the
So
after images.
Zeri.
Wait,
She's a
what?
4-cost
Oh, and
attack
the
damage
Elise.
carry. She moves so fast. She leaves these after images.
5
And Elise
cost
on top of it, we just
Kabuko!
kinda saw a
Yes!
glimpse of that Elise.
Yes!
She's a 3-cost who fires lasers at her foe.
Oh, that's cool.
Shredding the magic resist. And Kabuko, you know, we're going to get more on Kabuko about his ability and traits later on. But yeah, he's got these separate boss phases. I'm really looking forward to what that has. We'll get more from him on the dev drop airing with the conclusion of the Tactician's Crown. So we'll want to, you know, stick around for that to find out even more about Kabuko. But what do you guys think
Dude, the
about these
Kabuko
initial
looks so
abilities here? We've got
cool.
that 80 carry Zeri, we've got
He's just
the
a
magic
big
shred from
bear.
The 3-cost Elise, and we got that 5-cost Kabuko.
They're teasing a little the itemization. So the after images, I think they got the attack speed because they were getting quicker with the Ginsu. So now we're seeing that maybe triple hyper carry with the after images. So triple Ginsu set is something crazy.
Every
would be
Zeri
amazing.
was scaling with Rage Bait so far.
All right, well, with that, let's get back to the tournament, get back to the action. I want to take a look at the standings and see where we are after that game 3. As we start towards the bottom, that's a big surprise for me at Wet Jungler in 40th.
I mean, listen, someone has to take an L for the rest of the boys. Like, we cannot have a whole region just being supreme at top 8. So, like, Jungler stepped in and said, like, I am in, boys.
All right, fair enough, Alan. I mean, as we see the rest of this, though, CN having a little bit of struggles here at the bottom part of this. Li Zichuan was a player we were really excited about coming in, had some high expectations, and he's also struggling in the first 3 games.
And JOC, again, not being able to make a strong stride for CN. 3 JOC players in the bottom 8 here. This has been a big pain point for the mobile players. Let's see if they can advance more.
Okay, now once again, we see 2 Americans in the bottom. Lucas trying, at least with a good position here, now with possibilities. A tough start in the end, and Memes also now here with possibilities. And tough spot here for Tidal and Kevin Parker that actually lower with bottom 8.
We see that CN players slightly catching up there on the points, but a bit too far.
This is something really interesting. Lee Law, he is my narrative champion of the set. Master of the Arcane, slowly moving up into the top half after
Coco!
a pretty
Ooh,
rocky
17.
start.
Who was your pick? Sorry?
My pick'ems, I actually went for Ironbot.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've been solid with
Yeah.
that.
I'll fix quickly my pick'ems after today.
My pick'em is making a big resurgence here. I picked Dish Soap once again. I picked
Dish
him when
Soap
he
is
won the
back.
last
He
time,
went
and I'm
first. He
sticking
went
true
first.
to
My
it.
goat.
I
My
think I got
goat.
first place to turn things around.
Yeah, second place is for Spencer, and also we were just seeing
Oh,
South
okay.
Min.
Yeah, this is more normal.
Daisik
This is what I'm
went-
used to.
oh my God, bro.
Players from
And
APAC into
Ironbog.
the top 4. I want to give a special shout out, especially to Boomhey, the second only Thailand player coming
Bintom,
into the
17
background.
points.
Absolutely, and I mean Ironbog, your pick looking very strong. Daisik continuing this early.
I mean, there's
dominance
still
of third,
time. There's still 3
phenomenal,
more
and I
games
wanna give a
today.
big shout out to Bio. This is,
There-
he's
there's
coming
a
back
chance
to the
for all these
background once
players that, like,
again, and
are
he's kind of
still
slowly
there.
every single time doing better and better. We talked about him being that kind of first or 8th player. We see the 2 second places already. That's looking very, very good for Bio.
And of course, Nanda, the JOC Seed 1 coming out from China, actually going into the top finals. It would be a miracle and something people have waited for a long time for a JOC player to finally win attack round. It hasn't happened before.
And in third place, who do we have? Bomb. Hey, Bomb. Hey, Bomb. Hey, on third. That's amazing for him, man.
Oh, we love to see it. I mean, what is this from APAC? We got Bintom also. I mean, he's been able to climb back quite a bit from those standings earlier on, getting that first place. Amazing. We mentioned he's kind of due, and even though this hasn't been his set, he still looked amazing in that game.
Absolutely. Another Korean player I do want to mention is Kan Sung-jung. This has actually secretly been the most threatening Korean player from APAC representatives. They say that when he's in your lobby, he exudes pressure. Very, very good high capper. Was a previous TAC Cup winner as well. 24th in the previous cup, but very, very strong.
Okay, once again, the lobby, we see the cameras. Different faces right now, remember? Sapimin,
Bro, we need title to not go 8th. I'm begging you, title. Please lock in. Please lock in,
we
bro.
had an expression. They saw him directly, I think, in Macau, and we saw him, and he has like this samurai aura of peacefulness. When you see him playing, everything is methodic and peaceful. It's like slow, but actually accurate. It's like there's no movement.
I'm so sad Wenken went
So
fourth
great
there.
to see.
I think
Very
Wenken
peaceful.
deserved the top
Yeah, well,
2,
he's gonna have
but
to
again,
use
in a
that
prismatic
peace and
lobby, it's very,
meditation
very
to
strong.
move
When your
a little
cash out
bit
item is on a
further
2.
towards getting those first
2-star
places back
on a
after the
Rennie,
last
it's
two
just
games
like not
being
the
bottom
best.
two,
And
starting
then
out with
also
that
like
first, he's gotta
the
turn things
perfected
back
items
around.
all got
Definitely can
nerfed to
average
the
things out if he can
ground,
get another win
so
here,
you
but
really need
this
like
lobby
2
was
to
looking
win
really
out.
tough in that last one, just through those prismatics, and still a lot of players vying for top spots. You know, this just in 9th.
Wait, does Dank
Bintom
Memes have
tied,
a
so they're all
wrist
kinda
guard
tied
on?
for 7th there at the 17
That's
points.
my goat.
Given how Dank Memes
Those roll downs are no joke, man.
A bit of the point setback will affect him much.
I think it's not so much he's a tilty player. He's just very emotional within the games. I don't think that taking a few kind of rough games is going to completely tank his trajectory.
Yeah, it happened in Golden Spatula America. He got an 8th, and he needed a 1st. That was the only way to do it. And he actually played perfect. He was focused, obviously showing emotion, but he can make it happen.
I just want to point out something we have new on the screen is we can see their little legends now right here, there, and Dink Memes already has someone doing the crying for him.
Yeah.
Let them win.
It was a big meme of the Golden Spatula where it was little legend and player both crying was what chat was saying all the time because Dink Memes he was in tears in that moment.
That's
it was
funny.
such an emotional moment, and so people of course were joking about the Amumu little legend with it, but it is so fun to see all that emotion come out, and we'll see if he can
Powder.
turn this into a pop off after some
Oh,
rough
Powder
games.
could be
We've got
fun.
Monkey
Imagine if
Portal.
Powder gets her monkey and they all lose 10 HP.
like
That
it?
could be a little
You're a monkey
annoying,
man?
but let's see. Gotta wait a little bit.
Okay, buddy, relax. Relax. We don't know each other that close.
But we do see some Wind Up Monkey that has 4 different outcomes, and the most volatile one can be the minus 10 HP for whole lobby, which speeds it up and might lean away from the Chem Barons from some players. But hey, keep in mind, it's 1 out of 4.
Yeah.
So don't make it stop you from going for the Giga cash out.
My favorite catch out has to be those Radiant items when I'm playing like a 3-star carry and everything's invested in them and I'm playing like a Smeech or something. It's a great find if you can get that spot.
On top of that, having sometimes the extra components while angling scrap or some sort of rebel board to have a different carries optimized definitely helps. Or just going for that fast 9 for some players with the extra 25 gold radius.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely tough when you get something like this where you have to play for the different ranges, right? You kind of have to be able to have your spot feel
Why not
okay
Monkey is
with
a
whatever
cool
outcome.
port. Like, I'm happy
Or
they
maybe
added it.
that's
I
not
actually
possible.
like the
Maybe you
variance
just
it
have to
provides.
hope for the outcome that best suits your spot, depending on what the game is giving it.
So when we go into the game and you see actually there's a Wind Up Monkey, it's often worth to just consider what kind of angles benefit the most of
We
the
have a
most
good
outcomes.
visionary
So let's
opener
say
here
we're-
with
let's take an
the
example of
Rennie
Rebel.
and the
comp can
Morgana.
utilize both
We
very
also have
well.
a
Running
Rel
like
in our
Running
shop
showed
as
is
well.
amazing in the comp. gold. That comp needs all the gold in the world just to hit the Jinx. And then we have the extra components.
We'll
Hey,
see.
we want that, at least 1 tank and 2 carries.
Yeah,
And even with that
emissaries
tank
maybe also
damage-
that you have a spread.
Yeah, even
Wandering
that tank damage with the
Trainer!
Rebels, we saw how people
Click
have
it,
been
click
win
it, click
streaking with
it.
that composition,
Bintum, I know
falling
you
off
want
and they can't
to.
quite hit the
Look
cap.
at
The tank
Bintum's
damage might
face.
just earn
He
you another
knows,
place
he
for
has
the
that
team.
grin. You
So
know
emissaries
Bintum wants
as
to
well,
click it.
being another
I
really
know
good
you want to
option
click
to
it,
count, 'cause
Bintum.
We've got Wandering Trainer, potential option.
Gamba time?
Oh, there it is.
Ah, it was picked up.
He picked it, he picked it. That's my go.
This is
Wait,
the America's
Ezreal with the
classic,
double
right
Runons.
now. This was
Oh,
very,
dank
very popular.
memes.
At
The
least
dank
it's
meme
not,
special.
sponsored. That would be a bit too far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
was
wanna see
wondering
Bintum's
that as well.
emblem.
I was like the first. Wait a minute, is it sponsored? That would be insane.
And he has
It's
the
not
third one.
sponsored.
He actually can go for the third. Here
It's,
again.
it's already slammed. We have
Ah,
this
it is.
last
Yeah,
small delay. Yes, he will already have that. But that's an excellent spot. We're gonna see just Ezreal 2 later on.
Oh,
carrying
Bintum
throughout
gets
all
the
stages.
visionary emblem.
And
We were
Bintum
already
actually
saying he has
gets
a
the
visionary
visionary
spot. He
with
gets
the
the
visionary
visionary emblem.
Really
And he also has
focused on the
Rebel.
Nami. That's the best possible outcome.
They're both really great options here, and so Bintum is going to have flexibility to go whatever direction he wants, and also Shojin Slam, reasonable for both, but of course that's looking towards the Rebel, whereas in Visionary sometimes you like the blue buff.
That's a great part about this dummy. You can angle both at the same time because you can play around Rel, you can play around Vex while holding onto the more towards the Rebel angle, and then you just pick up Rebel emblem here, get the Jinx. Perhaps the gold from the Wind Up Monkey could come handy. So yeah, very strong
Phenomenal.
spot.
Are you a rebel man?
I do Rebel here and there.
Yeah.
Cooper,
a little?
yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Don't
Hi,
mess with
Rebel
me.
there. These are
Okay,
funny.
Rebel Jedusaur right here, going for the Akali, and simply good tempo.
A really good outcome of the
Yeah, you just
argument
play
getting the
tempo here, like
upgraded
this.
synergistic units because we get the step, we get the trundle, we get the actually set, we get all the units synergistic between each other. So we'll see probably
2
around
cost
something
here.
like
You're getting
4
a bunch of
bruises
free
mid-game.
This
rerolls.
is one
You
of
can
my
play
favorite
around
stars
quick
from Vicious
strikers.
as well. It's going to be the too much value, too cost, just garage sale that you hold on and go into the quick strikers.
Garage
There's
sale.
so much value that can be generated from this composition.
And stopping me with a comp that, I mean, I have
So you
faith
just
and
full
possibility.
loss
We saw
here?
it several times in Golden Spatula America, the Super Cassiopeia, La Cobra, we call her.
La Cobra.
Very cool. With the
La
Blitz
Cobra.
Oh yeah?
This
La
was
Cobra.
Wings that was playing a lot
Yeah,
of the Dominators
he did it
and
twice.
doing it this way. He did it multiple ways that he played Dominators, but this was one of them.
And the comp capitalizes heavily on Radiant Shojin. So
Okay.
if he gets there,
Oh, that's
nice.
a good point.
Cassio, Radiant Shojin, that's like pretty much 4 slot Cassio.
It's a big out.
Yeah.
Quick look at
The
Tidal
Bramble
playing for
augment's
tempo,
very
just
strong
going around
here
that
too
upgraded
from
Bramble.
Salt Me.
There might be small issue biting him back later. It's great for now, but if the lobby leans towards AP, that argument will become pretty much a brick
Tidal
later into the game.
has
But
a pair
if he
of
can capitalize it of
Morgana
like
with
5
the
streak
one in the
early
shop.
on, great.
Yeah, I mean, the 5 streak's actually looking a little tough here, right? Because it's just a bunch of 1 costs. Yes, it is an upgraded Aurelia with that Bramble on it, which can win plenty of fights, but we haven't seen all of the boards. There might be something that's a little bit too strong for that to deal with.
Maris is just, cosplaying that he has this.
I
same
really
augment as
do like
Tidal, but of
Bintum's
course he made
board.
that
I don't know what he
himself
lost
with
to
the
though,
landing,
so
one
it's
of the
gonna be a
better
little
gold
like
augments,
weird to
that
scout
a lot of
out.
players
But this
are
Aurelia
placing, gives
1
you
or
tons of
Aurelia 2,
options into
excuse me, is
macro
like really
lines,
strong.
especially with this sort of like Sork emissary start he has.
On the other side, Bindo has a pretty strong bench because we have already Renata pair, we're making 10, a solid angle, a solid ball already. So a bit of the Mordok special, having maybe on speed dial there on 3-2 with some Rebel +1.
I want to see where the
Well,
the
let's look at
Runon's
our
board goes
first
as well, because I think that
carousel.
Runon's board is very strong.
what can be
You just need to
picked
play
up.
it properly.
Vicious just
That's
getting
the
it
problem always,
here.
right? Playing
It
the
wasn't
board properly.
Ezreal. No, Vicious was not the one playing around the Ezreals.
Yeah. But he can use it for 3 Rebel, also gives him the lifesteal for the Akali. Good pickup. Also, the deny from Dank memes is
Yeah,
quite
of course,
important.
right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, if you can pick up the pair, or even if it's an Ezreal 2 with the
Tidal makes sense.
Runan's line, you're going to be in an incredible spot.
Dengmim's having the pretty much the 2 strongest combination of the units together, having Rennie 1, that's such a demon unit on the stage 2, and then Ezreal, the backlane demon. Like, the combination is just there.
Here's the BRB luck roll down for Wintan. He does need some points, so going for some variance here. Does look like he has the Ionic Spark, so trending towards AP.
Picking an AP direction.
Ooh, into Sterak.
Ooh.
That
That's
can be
interesting.
just a tank item, but
okay.
not a very optimal one.
Yeah, and then there was it looked like Smeech Pair that I saw just as we were leaving as a potential like mid-game unit that he's going to play around, but I don't expect that to be a full Smeech reroll around the items that were picked up.
We see Sunfire Slam, so like when we could have thought it maybe it's gonna be towards ambushers with the Sunfire
I mean,
Slam,
dude,
it
this
looks
thing
less
is
and
so
less
strong.
likely.
Yeah.
We have a
It is
dominator
weird for me,
spot
this,
here
but
if we
he obviously
are
has an option. He
playing
decided pretty
around
quickly,
this.
so actually he already has in mind the line. I'm not seeing it right now.
Yeah, I don't think either of those items are, you know, the ones you want for the ambusher line. So probably has another pivot. He has 4 automata for Salpimi. See if he wants to go somewhere else.
Yeah, we'll see if he runs into Dank
God.
Memes. That's a Heimer?
Hello, you.
Where'd that come from?
Well then.
Hey, where'd you get that?
Heimer with the that's
Well, someone is cheating.
Yeah, now he has a glove, so he can actually go for the double guard breaker here.
Academy. Okay.
No, that's great. I mean, Salpimi probably wants to dodge Dank Memes. That might be the one board that can start to take him down, but this is a very strong Amumu in the front with the automata going into Bintum.
That's Sapimi board. Everything but Amumu would have died before that Mami would drop to half.
Yeah.
The Amumu buff.
This is
I
a
think it's
crazy
just the
board though.
funniest
4
buff that they give.
Dominator.
Like 20 damage.
Or 3
reduction
Dominator, excuse
flat
me.
on a 1 cost unit. Unless you have big bursts of damage coming through on the other
Dude,
side.
Amumu just doesn't die,
Look at
man.
this Mami.
This unit is just not taking damage.
Just
Like, are you guys seeing the
And it's
HP
not
bar
like those
move
units
or
are
no?
not doing,
No, they do a lot of
Like,
damage.
it's legitimately just not
They're doing
moving.
plenty of damage.
When I'm playing Morgana, this is the one unit I do not want to see. The ticks do nothing to him.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me about it. When I'm playing Swain, like this guy is just laughing at me.
It's like, I
Not
have
crying.
8 Ravens. It's like, okay, split your damage.
Great. No, 8 is phenomenal. I love 8.
Meanwhile, on the Vicious side, we see already Akali 2 having a pretty good set of the 2 cost to benefit 2 rolls per turn, going into that line exactly you mentioned, Clement, into the quick strikers.
Yeah, he's pretty rich as well with this lost streak, which is looking nice, especially when you're playing this 2-cost reroll. And this is one of
Pair
the
of
options
Swain!
that are open when you're
That's
trying to take
bait,
that
bro.
lost streak and then look
That's
for
just,
a
yeah,
turnaround
just sell
win
him,
out.
bro.
He's the one that
Back it
actually
up.
enabled again that strategy.
Can buy the
No one was
Zarya
actually
here, though.
opening, and then
not?
2 patches ago.
50, that's fine.
This is the line. Let's go for quick striker, and obviously you already have a north, and no one should contest you here.
Yeah, you just rolled too fast for this one, and there's also the chance of the Radiant item later on. If we look at his items, one thing I love about Akali is you can just make her take anything. She's very, very
Kind of an
flexible.
omnivore, right? Yeah.
This is a very good spot. I think if you, as long as you can get good Akali items, like you can round out Akali with like a Rabadons or like a Titans or something, then I think Vicious has a way to play out. But
lost the first round.
you do have to be careful about like actually hitting. Because if you don't, your comp is kind of bad. This board is just not fair, man. Dank Memes is like
yeah, here's the fight
locked
between the
in
two.
right now.
Who's going to be able to actually hold on to the streak? The Amumu is such a beast.
Look at this Hurricane.
Dude,
and it had to work through the shields from the Dominators, and it will be just like, look at this guy, he's still standing.
The Amumu's still alive. You were right, Alan. You said the Amumu was going to be half of
The
rest of the board
Amumu
dead.
lived?
Nearly
What?
so, right? The rest of the board almost falling, but Salpimi going to be able to hold on to the win streak. That hurts for Dank Memes.
Wow,
This board
bro.
was looking good to hold on to a streak, but doesn't hurt too much. He's still got a very solid setup.
That's
This is such a cool
insane.
way to play, and it was actually one of the ways that we saw Salpimi play in the JOC as well, going for the 4 automata leak in. A lot of times, JOC players will have very different reads on the meta. That we
I
might
mean,
have
he
to
only
pay
he has
attention
no
to.
Heimer. It's a
Okay,
prismatic.
and now the
Piercing
stabilization,
Lotus.
sterilization
I like
roll
this a
down here
lot.
for
I like
Vicious.
Lotus a lot here.
Prismatics and Wind Up Monkey in this one, so we're going to have some interesting caps potentially as
Oh my god, if we
I
get a
want to
radiant
mention,
item.
given it's a second prismatic and
Please
first
radiant
roll, there
item
is
out on
a
Monkey.
rare
Please
chance
radiant
for
item
the
Monkey.
Silver as a last argument.
Please,
So
please.
Vicious could take an angle where he rolls for the free cost
On 4-1.
3 star, yeah, and then angle for the recomp out. That's a very rare case where you can go for it when you get extra reach.
A radiant
but,
monkey would be
hey,
so
it's
good
an
here.
angle.
We call it the GPS, the gold prismatic, and then you get to prepare for your rerolls. You might want to roll earlier for a big
One
win
can
out
is
if you need
playing
points.
around the Smeeches.
Ooh, the rare choice
Interesting
of the golden
pivot.
ticket. Usually the argument considered as one of the weaker reroll arguments, unlike previously. Now being outpowered by stuff like Starry Night or previously mentioned too much value.
Yeah, he is gonna go and just play the
Dude, this
completely
Ezreal
open
is
line,
so
one of the
crazy.
best lines of the patch, of course. Still the Smeech Ambusher here. But as we said before, the problem with this line compared to the Visionaries is the cash outs. You have to get a little bit lucky sometimes to find those 2 Smeeches.
He didn't cash out, right? He just started right now with the Camber.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you can angle for like
Stop.
100, 200, get like a small Nico, get one
okay.
Smeech. That's pretty good.
And then with the free rerolls, yeah, I agree with that. It stacks up. It does build onto itself.
For the echo support, but the problem is
Like,
the
Webkit
Sterak
has to
does
be
not
really
really
comfortable
fit the
then
board
with
because
playing
that
these
Smeech
lines
needs
from
to have
behind,
upfront
because
power,
this is the second
not
game in a row
backloaded
where he
sustain
just like
power
kind of
that
went
comes
into
from the
Camber and
Sterak.
is like hoping for a
too
cash out to
heavily
bail
on
him
the
out.
bruiser side for this Smeech to hit that really, really high cap that we tend to see. But maybe they can be swapped out later. Maybe there's an option to move them around depending on how many items we get. I mean, of course, with the wind-up monkey, we might just get more items. It might happen there.
We see on the Jaduso side has a calculated enhancement, a great argument. When
Wait,
you
this
play
guy
either
also,
Visionary or Rebels,
Judasaur,
that
also
AD,
high rolled.
specifically
Heimer.
Backlane carries, and we have already
He also
rolled
high rolled a Heimer.
Does not look like a Visionary.
Wait
It
a
is
second.
Tempo into exactly Rebels.
Where does the blue buff go in the Rebel comp, though? Kinda
Oh, Jinx, Zoe, it's an
Oh,
item.
you can
it's not
still put it on.
optimal, it's an item.
92 HP, still finding the win here, and Winston starting to stack up a little bit. He actually
Wait,
has quite a few
what the
copies
heck?
of Smeech already. I counted 4 on 3-3, and that's before the big roll down we expect on the level 7. Echo.
Yeah. I was seeing Salvi me still with the win streak.
Yeah, he's got the double spark with the.
He only has one upgrade. He still only has one upgrade. Okay.
It's just a Mumu. A Mumu only.
A Mumu
Bro, who
thing.
needs
not
anything
crying
else?
this time.
Amumu is so good.
Yeah, he's making dink
Like-
memes of Mumu crying.
Amumu with 3 items,
He did
yes,
break Dingbeam's
but
streak.
True.
it's
He made him
double
cry.
spark gargoyles. He just
On the
doesn't
other
die.
side, Tank Memes
He just
did
won't
pick
like
up
take
Radiant TG.
damage.
He did need a front lane, so that might just make it worthwhile. But
I need to make food after
it's
this
held
game,
by
by the way.
Urgot One, I believe, for so far.
Currently, yeah. Able to kind of re-streak though. finding
Okay, the
win, so I
monkey
guess it's
comes. What's
working
the
for
what's
now,
the
but of
monkey
course
gonna be?
looking for any upgrade.
Radiant item, please.
Monkey time, baby.
What is the
we
wind
go.
up?
Radiant, radiant, radiant.
And
Boom.
Yes,
upgrade,
I knew it.
Yep,
I
that's
called
what
it.
looks
I
like, a
called it.
radiant item.
It's
That's huge
radiant.
for the rerollers.
That's huge for Smeech.
Radiant Spark.
That's huge for the Spark player.
No,
That's
you got it.
huge
You
for
got
the
it.
Runons.
Garapala's stone plate
Honestly,
is gonna be
everybody in this
really
lobby
big.
loves a
Unless it-
radiant item
He
here.
did
He did
spark.
spark.
Holy, he's gonna be blasting.
See,
does
bro,
have to
I
be
knew before the
up to gold on
casters.
something
I
that
know.
increases
I
the
know
power
game,
of it,
bro.
so
I know
maybe
ball.
that is taken into consideration with a Radiant Spark just getting even more value.
I know
Radiant is
ball,
double
bro.
high
I know
voltage.
ball.
Okay, look. The problem with the Radiant Spark is the power comes that it increases its range.
Yeah.
And the Augment already
Already
makes
has
it
the
pretty
range.
much wide board.
But it doesn't sum. Is the same. It's overlapping.
It's
Probably
a bit,
stacks, right?
They stack, but
Yeah.
it's a bit more damage. But
Hey,
it,
you
it's
can
not
get to the
double
corner.
power.
No.
I mean, you get to the corner already away from the
Okay, okay.
Augment. You don't need another extra range. If it's in the middle. Now you can position the back lane.
Now you just hit everyone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where anybody is.
Wait.
They're getting sparked.
Hold on.
Triple hey, that's good.
Radiant
Backlane
Spark
static.
back lane?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
Hold up, we are cooking.
Oh wait, we hit a Kali.
What's
Wait, we hit a Kali. We hit a Kali
Okay,
3.
I
Cooking
can-
with lightning.
Akali
Wait,
3 for
and we hit
Vicious.
and
roll
we
a
hit
bit,
Alawi.
didn't get
Wait,
the-
hold on.
the
We're
Twisted
cooking
Fate
for
2 here.
vicious.
And actually, depending fully.
We're 10
on this
loss
Akali
streak,
to-
but
to go
we should
here on
start
the
winning
win,
now.
Actually, in a big loss streak still.
It does have some good signs of stabilization with that Alawi, allowing him to run 4 Sentinel and 3 Rebel at the same time. But we're taking a look at Salpimi finally
We
transitioning off
transitioned
of
to
the
Garen.
two-star
Dude, the
Amumu
Heimer's
into
literally
something
going to
better.
like knock itself out with the sparks.
But is it better? yeah. It's a little better.
Hello? Is 2 Casio really optimal on this?
Dude,
board?
I love
Or
the
no?
spark augment so much. It's
I'm
so good.
usually a little bit suspicious of even playing one Casio, so...
It's so good, man.
Hey, relax, buddy. No
okay,
bullying.
okay. But like that was the thing when we were talking about the 3-star Casio lineup. A lot of the CN players think that you should just go for the 2-star Mordekaiser cap and they just forgo it.
I mean, look how fast Opimi forgot about his best buddy and just sold it the second he sees Garen.
10 win streak. Can't say he's wrong.
Saw that chiseled jaw and he just couldn't.
I mean, Amumu doesn't have any friends anyway, so.
no.
But
That's
he
the
wants
war.
to. He just can't, Clement. He wants to, man.
You're making it sound like it's my fault.
I think it might be. Radiant Deathcap, the choice for Bintum here. I know you were talking about Radiant Sojin as just being a very strong item for some of these builds, but mostly for the Casio.
Oh, there's
not so
another
much
land.
these others, so.
Huge
That's
farm.
a pickup.
Blanc for Salpimi.
Looking
Big
for front
cooldown.
lane, the Garen,
Garen,
pair of Garen.
hold Heimer. There is a bunch of players that are playing Heimer.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at the new units
like- I
again.
would love
These
to
guys
see
are
the
so
nine of the
cool.
Heimer.
He didn't play defense like this.
Yeah,
one.
no defense.
No defense.
Yeah. Marius also
That's bad.
not playing defense. Look, if all of those players started playing defense, suddenly those Heimer's lives would be
Yeah,
quite
they're just
difficult.
going down. But instead, we got 6 Sork, 4 Black Rose here. Mars finding the upgrade of the Elise, which is a big hit. Of course, the backline Elise we've talked about a ton, but still
Akali
a
in the
great
backline?
frontliner in the pinch. As
Oh,
does
Akali
get
gets
the wrap,
stunned,
gets stunned by the
no!
Elise. The Elise
That's kinda
playing
big.
defense, even if the players are not. And so we're still going to see if...
Oh, look at this Akali.
Wait, Radiant
but
beats
it
you
is
though.
just
Oh,
not.
never mind,
Really
Akali's the goat.
bloodthirster, just beautiful.
Also had a great pickup on the Prismatic Augment. It's the Piercing Lotus here to complement also the Hodge.
Silver?
Oh, you want to see the...
Silver?
Nah.
60% won.
No recon Bob.
Unlucky.
No
Maybe we could have seen recomp on that Akali. Gamba.
Gamba into a 3 cost? Yeah, it's tough.
Or the emblem. Now he can go for the Exodia, the Elise sword.
Yeah,
a lot of
that
swords
Elise
in
Sork
this
now on the
lobby.
back lane.
Two
That's
swords
what we're
locked
seeing
in.
He needs to get the Elise because
What
actually he
Elise?
got it. Yeah.
You know, he has the Elise too. He just needs
Yeah.
a front line.
Oh, he
is
took
the
Sword
issue,
Crown.
'cause right now
Wait,
the
that's
Elise has
interesting.
to has
Do
to
we
play
Sork
defense.
Elise
Who
here
has to
then?
play- yeah.
I mean, this guy LeBlanc. We have
Just one
Smeech.
off.
We just don't have
Where's the
Smeech.
Smeech? Come on, come on.
Please,
Ooh.
Smeech 3,
One off.
Smeech 3,
Sneaky,
please.
sneaky.
The Smith has no damage with those arguments. Even if he hits that
Oh, he
Smith,
barely
I'm
hit, he
sorry
barely
to
hit,
Yeah,
bring it
barely
to
Radiant
you
hit.
guys.
ET is not my favorite Smeech item.
That Starak has to be removed. He needs a real item there.
I mean, I think he can. He'll have time, right, to get a couple new items. The
He
question
does
is,
have this, technically a Hodge, and he did put it, but he should have put Titan. Like, Titan is massive on Smeech.
Yeah.
Like, he definitely remove all of that Starak.
We have Radiant Category 5 on the other side as well, spreading
Wait.
90% damage.
And he's still losing.
even with the
Dude,
Smeech
when
3.
can no?
The Ezreal
Is Titan
doing
if?
the work.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Titan
no, I
if.
agree. I mean, he was alive the entire fight. That was a full stack Titan. 100%.
You need the resistances and the double lifesteal for Smeeches.
I wish that was Radiant Titan. That was the correct for sure. If he had an option to upgrade it, it's definitely the best. But he didn't know he's the augment choice on the 4-2. That's gonna be another lifesteal. But if he had already Hodge, Titan gives the most power out of those 3 items.
Vicious we're seeing not in a place to keep re-rolling. Looks more like a maybe tempo down from now on and maintaining the Akali.
Look at the argument combination amount of the power. This is so much damage on the Jedusor side.
Yeah, and
Wow.
finding
Yeah,
that Jinx
Judusasaur
and
is gonna
Yuki
have
Blue buff just go
insane
to Jinx.
amounts of
Actually
damage
even
here
made
with
it
the
the
Jinx.
Radiant item for this.
Look at her go.
The
And one more
Exodia!
She's gonna clutch it.
Man,
She's gonna kill everything.
GG's.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Wait.
yeah.
She's
She's
got
fine.
life
Yeah,
steal.
she's got Omnivamp.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Well, that's
That was satisfying.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful. Just pops the entire board.
Dude,
definitely
that's
stabilized
a
bit
Jinx
here
1, by the way.
with those rebels and just gonna be able to run away with it. This is a good call on the rebels. I think a lot of times I would have seen that blue buff and not really thought that this was the line, but there we go.
It's not the most optimal, but hey, you slam what you have for tempo, and you'll worry about it later. Bintu went for the another.
Vicious went for the
Icon
Mordecai,
augment on the
so
last
that's
choice, did
huge.
miss out
Because
on
Vicious,
the +1 rebel and opted for the
I mean, the
Visionary
rod is
instead.
nice. I thought
Malicious
that was the...
monetization. It's going to be very important to see if he actually gets that win streak. You can get, I believe it's 54 gold
interesting.
total if you win all the rounds. But if not, then you're just down one augment.
Like imagine you fight some Giga Garen and you kill nothing.
And Bintim has a 3-loss streak, so
yeah,
probably did not work.
What we were seeing there, just from looking at all of the different boards.
Also,
is
guys,
Bintum was
after this
missing
game,
a
I
lot
think
of
I am gonna
upgrades
end
for his
stream
core
probably.
costs. The rest of his
And
kind of
then
smaller units had
the
those
next 2
upgrades from when he was
games,
winning
I'm
earlier,
gonna
but
leave you
everything,
guys
for
go
the
watch
late
the
game, he
official
didn't
stream
have yet,
after
but It
this.
looks like he just rolled down and hit Heimer 2.
But
this should be new to this board, and maybe it makes a big difference.
Yeah, it's difficult because of Ilaoi. Everyone looking for the unit, rebels. We have a lot of angles here, so no one actually with a good front line. That's the priority.
Oh,
ooh,
One ton found
Rennie
the
3.
Rennie 3. It's a
He
big
did
upgrade.
move
He
Titan.
swapped the Titans
There we
as
go.
well.
Ooh, backline.
Yeah, but this is going to be that Radiant Death Cap on the Heimer. It's a lot of damage coming from the 6th Visionary. But can you get through these beefy Chem Barons? It doesn't look like
Yeah,
it.
the Rennie is providing so much front lane, and Bintum will lose another round. That malicious monetization might not be too malicious here.
It was malicious on the other end, so...
It's a malignant monetization. It's not...
Oh, the
it's just
Heimer
sitting
anomaly,
there,
maybe.
Not causing any help.
Cybernetic speed's actually pretty good here. I actually like.
I can't really come up
Share your
with an answer.
energy. Oh my god.
Okay, that's probably the best like power right now, Augment.
And we see the Akali with the anomaly. Not sure what it is now, but it is picked up on the Vicious side.
Yeah, looking
Is
for the
that
pick.
dramatic entrance
Yes.
on Leona?
Yep. That was the pickup for Dank Memes. Really been able to rely on this Ezreal with the Radiant Runons on that category 5.
I'm really surprised Dank Memes Comp is able to win all the way through stage 4. 4 victories on. Look at his front line. He's like 1 cost on the Alawi.
Look at that Ezreal.
I think part of it is a lot of the other front lines are also equally weak. There's very few front lines that have actually hit. A lot of them are looking for this Alawi, and so we see multiple Alawi pairs, 1-star Alawis kind of around.
Yeah, normally that's the weakness of Ezreal. He cannot handle a full tank, beefy tank. No one has actually, so the additional AoE damage is doing the work.
The Radiant Hurricane with the Cat 5 is just so...
Dude, this
much
Heimer's gonna do
damage.
so much damage.
Elite?
He's like actually
Okay.
doing so
She
much
wasn't
damage.
weak. That's good.
It's insane.
Okay, so much damage.
But it's
going
just
once
not
again.
enough.
Matt is very strong with Elias too.
This Akali's going
I think Memes
triple
finally going to start
platinum.
losing a couple here, this time to
And it's
Vicious.
pretty bad loss.
That Akali really popping off. I mean, I am curious what the anomaly that we got for Vicious. I'm sure we'll see it in a bit as well.
Hey, what
He
was the
decided to stay
anomaly we
level
took on
7.
our
I think it's
Leona?
perfect. He's actually very far on getting the 3-star Twisted Fate, but actually if he level
Oh,
up, he only
he
gets
probably
the
took,
Ambessa. So actually,
He already has
items,
it's just a
items.
matter of getting an extra Sentinel at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
for the
bully,
more
bully.
front line. But given we have no items on those Sentinels,
That's not bad.
it's not that good here. It's all about now TF, and it's all about...
I mean, he has
Akali.
double scaling on TF with the Arcadium.
Yeah, so but just
He should hold that Alawi, play some more defense.
This is the worst thing in the
How
world.
many people are looking for that?
This is going to be a trouble for the lobby. There's not a lot of boards we've seen right now that have the single target damage to deal with his Akali. It's
Mel!
Radiant item with
Wait,
this,
there's a
and
Mel.
it's
We
also
just
a bit of
leveled
a
a-
counter to the Smeech as well.
I
It's a
low-key don't
bully.
even want to
Yeah,
roll.
notably,
anymore. I just
not
wanna
many
bubble
other
eight and put Mel
rerollers
in.
except for that Smeech, which maybe that hurts the
Pair of
bully
Mel.
affect it.
Bro,
That's
we
a
have
reason
pair
to
Mel.
go to level 8 there.
Oh wait, no, that's delayed.
I would probably cut Loris for now to just get her in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he found Shojin together with that BF sword to get the...
Holy
for the
crap.
Attack expert Smeech.
Big Swain on the other side.
Attack expert. Okay, this is not very optimal. Wunsan will probably end up going down. Not sure if it's just yet, but
I wonder if the skill actually procs attack expert.
it doesn't.
Okay.
Bit
It's
stuck
clean
on
the
the
back
swing
line
for
here.
now,
Yeah.
but finally gets there.
That will be just... it actually... You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it actually might. I'm not certain on that.
Okay.
Because it technically scales the Titan, and like it should be coded a similar way.
Oh, Dankbeam's still holding on to a lot of HP, same as Uppy. They're
I
both
think you took share your
big
energy
chunk
here.
above the rest of the lobby, and still
Yeah.
winning fights.
Or Bintum.
Bintium in a dire spot. I don't see him winning the next round, maybe.
Everybody wants Ilaoi.
Oh,
Dude,
share
this
your
is so
energy. Maybe
close.
that's the answer. The most, the highest ranked augment here.
I mean, with that many belts, that's a lot of HP.
Yeah.
It's a lot of resists.
Yeah.
That's something that Visionary needs to scale up.
Yeah,
And
gonna have to
Akali-
try and beat this Akali.
Okay,
It's
well,
gonna be
depend-
tough, as you said. Single target damage, kind of an issue.
It will depend on the access to the backline here. Akali now
Oh my
concentrating.
god,
Ooh,
that's
pushing
That
out
is
the
so
Rel.
much damage.
I was about to say she might get hang up on the Terrell, but she did not.
The damage is like kind of there for the Heimer though.
Oh,
It's just, oh no!
She
She
turned
only
around.
vamped!
No,
Oh,
there it
she's
is.
just
She's
vamping
not going down.
She's
Big
just
two
resetting infinite.
Bintum went 8,
When
I
Akali
think, man.
kills a unit
Wow.
middle of the flight, she actually just
Dude,
doesn't go
Akali
back.
just
she
like
goes to
she
the next
actually just
target.
heals to full.
Ooh.
Oh, that was pure slaughterhouse for
Title another bottom 2, 3 in a row.
But I don't
after
want-
starting out with the
ooh.
first place.
Title,
Bintum had him for his
please,
not to be another
no.
8th, but still, the 7th is gonna hurt so much.
Tidal needs to go
difficult
like
for him.
first
Obviously,
in the next 2
mentally
games.
wise, I don't think it's a problem.
Dang,
Tidal can
man.
make it out. And remember, from day 1 to day 2, only a few are eliminated. So actually, good position for now. We still have a lot of games. Game 3, we have 6 games. Still a lot to reset. I think the first place that he got was maybe given by the game, but he can ramp up once again.
All right, we have final rematch. Ezreal against Smitch. Will Smitch be able to take down Ezreal this time?
He's protected.
Yeah.
He's in the corner.
Smeech is going
Will
crazy
Rennie
though. As long as he
tough
doesn't
and-
jump on the
I mean, it
Ezreal.
looks pretty easy for Smitch so far.
He's cleaning the
Oh,
Yeah, the
and
Corki.
Corki.
Nope,
Wow.
Ezreal, bro. Ezreal's the GOAT,
Corki
bro.
doing plenty of damage there, and Smeech just became the target before the Rennie, right? The Rennie not in a position
Dude,
to
Ezreal
actually
is
tank up the
so
Ezreal.
good. I
And
love
that's-
this unit,
That's
man.
just gonna do it. We're not gonna get
I'm
another
happy
chance
someone
for the
figured out
Smeech
the
and the
real
Rennie to
line
hang
for him.
on.
That's
Lenchan's gonna fall down.
I like how you say Corki does damage while Ezreal does the thousands of damage over the Corki.
But the Corki's still able to help get the shred and help deal enough damage. The focus
I like the
fire on
Bramble here
Smeech.
from Vicious.
Sure.
I'm just so amazed that that 2-star Ezreal is able
This
to
also
carry
might
all
give
the
you
way until
a-
stage
I think
5
this
tower
gives him
with
a
no problem, just
TF3
one
or
radiant
at least
item.
brings
He's not
him
even
to
going for
8 TF
3.
copies.
I was just standing here happy.
You know, as the meme goes, my sweet summer child, you don't know yet. You'll know by day 3.
Clement, this was the Americas. This was every time this popped up
Yeah,
for,
it's TF3,
for
nice.
Ezreal, it was just dominating.
All right, we have to have some justice, okay? The 2 3-stars should be able to win against
looking
the,
for Lores
the
here.
I
Ezreal
think
for sure.
potentially, yeah. I think
did
this,
wipe the
this
board
board is
last time.
incredibly strong.
Keep in mind, this is the double combat Akali with Radiant item. This is as strong as Akali as she gets. You might be wondering, hey, why my Akali doesn't do this? This is your answer.
Yeah. And this is full power bully against the rest of the field. The only other 3-stars were eliminated in that Rennie and Smeech.
Yeah, you don't have much single target damage against that Akali. For example, here.
Ah,
we see a lot of,
Jace 2
swords, so
is
it
really
shouldn't be enough
strong here,
damage
but no
spreading damage
items.
here. So she will be continuously
Let's see what
healing,
Akali
and
does.
now with some access to the backline, CC is very important. Yeah,
And she might get stuck actually on that Garen.
Ooh,
Yup.
goes
yeah.
down.
Oh,
exactly.
There you go. Oh, wow. I did not expect him to just
Wait,
completely
what?
get
Vicious
obliterated for a
died?
big enough loss.
Perfect. To see.
Wow.
That's a really good setup here. It's a double combat augment for the Sork, and it's
I mean, the
long
Jace 2
distance
is insane.
pals with a
I
lot of
think the
that
double
AP going
spark is
through.
crazy. Like the problem against that
South Team
TF
seems
board
like
is the
he's gonna
double
be-
spark.
there-
It just like
there was
deletes your
3
board.
Sork players in this lobby. Kind of crazy how congested that line was, with Mars also in that line.
And we still haven't found
This
Jinx
is going to
too.
take another
And we're
fifth,
stuck on
still
like
pretty consistent
Alawi.
placements, making sure he's always kind of near that top half throughout the day. Definitely going to feel a
This
little
is
bit
your
bad
top
about
4 right
going
now,
down there,
though,
considering
going
how
out of
strong
game
his board was
4.
looking against the rest of the field and just needed to hold on for another life.
Meanwhile, Jedusor is staring at the 1-star Jinx, 1-star Ilaoi, and he's thinking, how am I
These
fourth
are
in
really
this
cool
lobby?
boards though. We have an
What's going
Ezreal
on?
like
It's the
Sentinel
Radiant
board.
and nothing wasted.
We
What
have
great
a
combination coming in
rebel
there.
board.
The blue buff
We
there.
have
Radiant blue
a
buff actually gives you a
what is
sizable
it?
amount of
Like
AD as well.
emissary
for that Jinx
sorcerer
cleanup.
board.
Yeah, and the calculate enhancement.
Very
with
cool
Rebel,
stuff.
that's
And then
like
there's
already
another
100
sorcery
XP
board.
with blue buff. Oh my
There we
god!
go.
There goes
Holy
the entire
Jinx?
board, and we can see.
Bro,
Ally's
my
still
Jinx
in
does
this
not
top
do that.
4, even though this is just a
What?
Jinx 1,
What?
and he's on the
What?
pair.
Look at
He's
Mars
got the
laughing.
upgrade. It's over.
He's like, that's just unfair, man.
Huh? I blinked. Where's my board, guys? Hello?
Jinx buffs who?
Someone
They
call
did
an
not need a
ambulance.
buffer.
Not for me.
They did need a
No,
buffer,
for me,
but
yeah.
that's insane.
It was for
me
It
there.
He actually
Please.
needed it.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
once again, this board. Ezreal's used 2-star. We have Rumble
3
1. Good front line. It's working. He's the runner-up here. He's the leader.
Yeah, Dankbeam's actually got to find the Alawi too. Be able to upgrade this board, the 6 Sentinels.
We can see some angle here. We have a upgraded item going into the Radiant version of it. Both players at the highest HP.
Oh, he
leading
took
with
the
those
stunning one.
early
That
opener
works
with
too.
the
I like that as well.
specific, item here on the one side, Hurricane into Radiant Hurricane with category 5. On the other one, high voltage with the Spark into the Radiant Spark.
Unfortunately, Radiant Bramble wouldn't have saved title because that was not quite going to be the same level of item. But yeah, absolutely, this was huge, especially considering that Ezreal line being so powerful. Oh,
Finally.
he found it.
I think Jedusor wins the lobby from here.
I think so too.
Jinx
Oh,
2
that board
and
damage.
the
A bit
Alawi
better
2
since
is
last time we
huge.
played.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
That's actually really
He
big
does
here.
look confident.
Yeah, you have to be feeling good after seeing your 1-star Jinx one-tapping these entire boards. Now you got the 2-star and you get more time from your front line.
It's perfect.
I mean, look at this Jinx.
Bro,
She
this
will
Jinx-
not struggle against this one. This
This
like,
Jinx is
the
actually about
backline
to
is
break the
almost
board.
dead. And oh wait, the stun.
She got stunned.
Hold up.
Okay, bye-bye.
No, goodbye, board.
Bye.
Oh,
GG,
no.
say bye.
Dude,
I wanna see how much damage she
Jinx
has.
too.
I mean, that's a quick math.
45% from the Rebels, and then you get 60 from the Radiant Blue buff.
60 from the Death Blade, 45 from the calculated, or 50.
Oh, I don't actually count that fast. I know I have
It's around 200 at least.
Okay.
And then damage amp that comes from
No
blue buff
LeBlanc
and
too. It's
glass cannon.
unfortunate.
True. That I think Jedusor is gonna run into dank memes, and the category 5 is now gonna be a battery. It's like here, attack
Yeah.
faster.
Maris doesn't get the LeBlanc 2, rolling to 0. That was the only upgrade here with good possibilities, so all the damage will be dependent on the Elise in the back.
Now let's find out who's gonna be on the Jedusor's chopping block.
Oh, it looks like it is gonna be dank memes.
This is so close.
All right, there's
He has
surely
plenty
Dude,
of ways
it's
to
so
spare. He
we
can
just
give
need the
away
Runon
some.
to like not knock
Surely
you
no way
out
Ezreal
and like
5
go
can actually-
crazy.
No, no.
Ezreal 2 can live through this.
No.
Yeah, Dank Beam's board gonna look like the council building in a second here, and there's the big boom taking
Oh
out.
wait,
So
that's
what?
nice.
HP the dream.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Nearly this time.
You should be able to beat Alawi here.
Can Alawi take the 1v1?
No, relax. She's good. Not that good.
Of course not.
She's doing it. She's doing it.
Nah.
She's
Nah.
doing her
Yeah,
best.
She tried. That was really
Putting
close
down
for an
the-
Ezreal
Putting
too.
some wave there with the shielding.
It was a lot closer than
Like
I
the thing
expected.
about
The
Jinx
Jace
being your carry
surviving
is that
because
it
of the
is always
inspiring
going to come
epitaph.
down
That
and
might
just
be
like the
a-
Jinx
a
casting, right?
real
So
haywire moment.
you can do as much as you want, but it's always
Bulky
going to be a
buddies there,
Jinx
and he'll be fine,
1v1.
actually.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
true.
certainly gonna have to watch out because Dank Beam still
Or
has a little
Jinx
bit of time
1v
to
whatever
improve the
is
board
left
as
on the
well,
board.
and that fight was close. Jedusor is kind of capped out as far as the board goes, out of gold, trying to maybe donkey roll a couple more small upgrades, but nothing significant.
Yeah, the LeBlanc is more important. Once again, he doesn't get it. Holding Sois just as a possibility. Very difficult for the Rebel player to lose, but okay.
I would like to see here a swap with Jace for the Zoe and remove item
Yeah.
from the LeBlanc on second Zoe. It should be slightly stronger, and you could actually snipe Jinx on one side, and that should be his only real out to deal with the Jinx player.
Oh, and Dank Memes keeps winning here.
This is such a
Ezreal doing
close
the
top
work.
4, man, or top 3.
I mean, we were talking about at the start of the game, if Dank Memes can make a big bounce back after a couple bad
Oh,
games, and he's
okay,
Rebel
Rebel
crest.
There's a Rebel emblem
On
for
the Victor!
Jedusor.
For free? Huh?
For
no
free?
defense! Oh my god! This is so
What?
easy
What?
for him.
They let this guy
Stealthy
get
Me
it for
says, like,
free.
I have
Victor
other
Rebel
ideas
Crest.
here. I'm not playing defense.
I mean, you have to be aware that like you are
Yeah.
not winning out, and like you can only try to outplace Jed.
I'm just genuinely
And like you have to
surprised.
cope.
And we hit
that Dark
LeBlanc
Memes
too.
can somehow beat him.
He did go for the LeBlanc here, so I think that's probably understandable.
I just think
look
this
at
is-
this.
Yeah, you just play Rebel Victor. Why not? You know?
Yeah.
For free?
We're gonna be picking up that echo after. I mean, he's maybe thinking about sending Victor, but that cannot be correct.
No, I mean, you were given a gift. Take it, run with it.
And has the 3 ambusher just to make sure that Dank Memes Ezreal is dead no matter what. Getting that extra crit damage.
Oh, he's positioned for the LeBlanc as well.
Okay, Sapimin finds the LeBlanc, so he's actually much stronger than
Oh
before.
my god!
Ooh,
He
oh,
just
wait,
stunned the
Jinx is
board.
actually
Where's
getting
Zoe?
chunked out. Zoe disappeared though, and Jinx
Goodbye,
finally gets to
and
cast.
Oh,
And it's plenty.
That's
but,
just
hey,
insane.
there's the Mel. Gonna hold on.
there is one big issue. For
Dude,
the
this
Jedusor, and
board
it's
is
not
so
big, but
strong.
there is
I
that
think he does just win
sparks
out.
that are blasted than Jinx, and she's actually dropping so fast. So if the Soapy manages to snipe her with the correct positioning, putting the Zoe in D3 on his side of the board, he can actually kill the Jinx before she goes off.
Yeah,
Be
like
huge,
I
would
don't
be a
see
way to
how he wins
absolutely
this.
just take out Jedusor, but that was kind of the
Maybe
chance.
frontline
now.
Jace?
Salpy Mew
Yeah,
also has
like
to potentially
this.
be able to beat Dank Memes to even get the chance to do that.
I think he does have a solid chance against Dank Memes, though. There's a LeBlanc, too. Plenty of AP coming into this one, and still no major upgrade on the Rumble that's holding the Radiant items.
Hold up, Clement. There is Ezreal.
I can't
too.
believe
You
we
are comparing
carried
to
an
Leblanc.
Ezreal 2 this
You are
game.
comparing to
Over
Leblanc.
Ezreal, too. Come on, please. No, it's not that bad.
Look at this guy.
Stronger.
Look at this guy.
Please, please.
Category 5 double Hurricane Ezreal 2.
This is like hero argument, Ezreal, buddy.
Yeah, it is very, very impressive. But let's watch the boom.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a
Oh,
stun
the
on the
CC,
Jinx, though. The
yeah.
CC was there. There's the cast.
No,
oh my god. Oh, just to
Jinx
lose
is
the
not
board,
enough.
but it's
The Jinx
close
is not enough.
yet again.
if there was ever an anomaly div, this has to be it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Still HP, so still alive here, memes.
An extra item gonna
Dank
come through.
Memes can win. He just
Oh,
has
so
to
Memes
get
alive as well.
Rumble
Yes.
2. Rumble
don't
2 is
know.
big.
Now a proper.
Bro, why are we like?
I mean,
I
now
think you
if he
just
rolls a
move
good
these
TG
items
on
over
the
to
correct
Corki.
runs,
Okay.
Am I trolling?
If he gets just one ult on the back line, that should be enough to clean up the Jinx.
Yeah, I guess this last item pretty worthless for Dank Memes.
I think I'd like to see that Corki in the front lane on one of the sides against the Jedusor, so he flies back to reduce the damage he takes from the Jinx with the scrap bonus. Maybe that would be just enough to stay alive that one cast.
If you can reduce the armor on the back line, like Jinx is sitting at 15 armor maybe, it's true damage onto the back with the category 5, that could be a potential
Warwick
solution.
with
wow.
the Rebel Emblem, man. You can't make it
Okay,
up.
That's a rebel Warwick.
You
ladies
just
and
can't
gentlemen.
make this
Not
up,
bad.
man.
Cleaning here.
Oh, that's a good TG for the
He's the
Jace
GOAT.
frontline.
What can I say?
4-form swapper. This Jace could actually survive against the Jedusor board.
Wait,
And
is
that
this,
can clean.
No.
is this an extra Ionic that Salpimi got? Is this third one, did he have 3 before? Because the Jinx
No.
was very close to falling with 2, and there's a
Oh,
third
okay.
now. But has to go up against Dank Memes first, and that might be the savior for Jedusor, not having to fight the real version of this.
Look at the he's just dying from the spot.
Bad access from Elise, not a good CC
Rumble's
here.
going crazy.
Looks like Ezreal might just
Nah,
have
Ezreal
it.
is
Yeah,
just-
it's too much.
Oh my god.
Salpimi goes down.
All right, so
Jedusor
this is the
goes to
final
go.
fight here.
I
It's
mean, we have
game 4.
Ezreal. Like, come on.
I wonder if Salpimi would have beat Jedusor with that one extra spark, considering how those initial sparks went. But
Don't worry about it.
we don't have to learn if that would happen. Now it's just can Ezreal with the Rumble upgrade this time, though. Those item rolls, maybe not the best. It's a lot of damage.
I believe, I
mean,
believe, I
plus
believe, I believe.
Morello.
I want to see the positioning.
We
Can
gotta
actually
take down
Jedusor
this
find
Jinx,
a stun
man.
on this
Take down the
Ezreal? There are
Jinx.
certain angles that could
Be
make
the
that work
change you
out.
want to see in the world.
And I do agree with the Corki in the front line getting the snipe, maybe.
I mean, look at
Not
the
go.
Rumble item
think
roll. A bit
Oh,
suboptimal.
I mean, we'll see if it's just enough damage to blast the front line in time. I mean, it's definitely not optimal, as you're saying, but we'll see.
Well, we
Jinx
see the cast
on this
before dramatic
side.
entrance. And the cast come before the dramatic entrance.
No, dramatic
No.
entrance goes
Oh
first.
no, it was so close to go otherwise.
Oh, but Ezreal dies in one
It's
shot.
just
alive,
Corki
Corki's
lived.
alive.
Oh,
Corki lived.
Zoe cast?
Corki lived.
Zoe cast it!
Oh, he got
Oh
it.
my god!
Jedusor got it.
See it. Jedu able to pick up the win, but it
Dude,
was so
that was a
close.
really
so
good
the final
game there.
cast to take out the Corki there was absolutely pivotal for him.
Wow. Well put.
Who thought that was going to be so exciting?
Look at this guy, he's just standing still. He was not surprised. He's like, yep, I got this.
Dude,
I
that
don't
was
think
really
that's
well
balance
played,
here.
though.
The difference in
GG's,
show of
though.
emotion, Darmin's hurting in the end. He knew he could have won it, and Jedusor, total
He's like,
coldness.
nah, yeah, it's fine. I got it. He
I
Yes,
got
there.
it, man.
Calculated. As
Guys,
much as
do
his
I keep
argument,
streaming?
calculated enhancement.
Should I keep streaming?
That was a beautiful combination, and why we really
wanna
like
make a
those
lunch, though.
anomalies, nothing wasted. His board
I
was,
might.
he
You
was
know what?
lacking a lot of items
We'll
in his
keep
front line,
streaming,
but it didn't matter. It actually powered
and
up the games
then
faster.
I'll
and
just
then
make
all
lunch
the
on the side real
augments
quick.
lined up together, like you were saying, with the
We'll stream these
the
last two
glass
games. Let's do it.
cannon
Let's
and
do
the
it.
rebels, and of course getting the extra AP there and the radiant blue buff. Chef kiss. That was a beautiful demonstration of Into the Arcane.
That was so lovely to watch when you see the like 7 units running down at Jinx and she just blasts the rocket, taking out the whole board. My god.
Yeah, and it was the entire time as soon as that even the Jinx won with the Radiant Blue buff.
All right,
came
if they cut to a
online,
break,
it
I'm
was
gonna
just
go run
the
and make
board
ramen real
collapsing,
quick, but-
she's blowing everything up and just
Let's see.
absolutely destroying.
That was
it.
really well played,
Outside
though.
of that, the other standout is an Ezreal too.
Yeah,
The other-
it was totally amazing. It's so great to watch. Normally, it's a tempo play. You go for the Hurricane, you know it actually can allow you to go to level 9, to level 10 even, maybe get a Jace or something. No, he maintained with the Ezreal, Corki Ezreal, perfect duo, doing so much damage, and it's so good to see. I think there will be some adaptation from the rest of the players, and maybe we'll see it more.
I mean, if you were not aware of the Radiant Hurricane or with the category 5 on Ezreal, well, now certainly you are.
It was a great demonstration.
Actually, I
and
should
it
be
actually
running to go
took
get
out the
food while they
Sneak
do this.
3, one of the big boogeymans of the previous patch right there. Wunsan, Rennie 3,
I'm
Sneak
so
3, I
hungry.
believe.
Yeah.
I literally had
can't
like
believe
3
they did
tiny
that.
croissants for breakfast.
Hey, don't let the Corki take a hit for this one.
Corki almost won the game at the end.
Sure, buddy.
It was also good for Sopimin. He got a first in the previous round, and now he got a third. So first third, actually popping up a little more, playing Greg, playing with the swords, and playing good tempo. So actually great to see. Once again, the Elise, the most contested unit that we have right now. So everyone's actually trying to go
That
to
Jinx
play against
explosion,
her.
dude, that's a
And,
Jinx 2
not only
buff
in the backline
there.
like we were seeing, we also see some front line once again doing that tempo and trying to
That was
avoid
really well
the
played from
ramp
both
up of
sides,
the other,
though.
maybe the ramp
Very
up
deserved by
didn't work out.
Juicer.
So slowly
But
after 4
dank
games,
memes,
we
that
see
so close to catching that up.
development of the tournament meta, not seeing so much as a Rebel being dominant, but form swappers. It's like the freeway comp being contested, where Rebel is pretty much just one way at most in those lobbies.
Yeah, and Rebel, I mean, of course, finding these big wins like in this game, but also really faltering a lot throughout this tournament just when you miss the perfect items or you just miss the Jinx for just around too long and then these players all falling off.
I do want to say we also had a string of games where a lot of additional resources were coming through the portals as well. So I still think Reroll is really, really strong, but in terms of the games what we had so far, it does look like those 4 costs have been dominant.
All right, well, we've got even more analytical treats for you. We've got a tactical breakdown presented by HyperX, and Gangly is going to walk us through something that happened earlier on.
All right, while Gangly does
All right,
this,
thank
I'm going to go
you
eat lunch
so much,
or grab
everybody,
lunch.
and
I'll
let me
be
just
right
say,
back.
I am so glad that Jedisor won that game because we're going to talk about how he lost earlier in the day. We got to see this a little bit before where Jedisor was playing in an alternate lobby and had this really cool 1v1 against Milo. And so I wanted to talk about the positioning battle and exactly what the keys to success were for Milo to actually take this. So I'm going to load this clip in. And right before we start, let's take a look at the actual board, okay? On the side of Milo, our key threats are right here. We've got this huge Mordekaiser 2 with Sorcerer and the Radiant Guardbreaker. Alongside it, you have the LeBlanc. Now, 2 ways to win with Mordekaiser. Primarily, you either want to, 1, wrap and kill a key unit on the other side of the board. But we can see everybody is protected. We've got a huge front line in front with the Garen, and the carries are on the other side. We're never wrapping. Mordekaiser is never going to get a cheesy kill. The other way is to focus fire all of your damage on a core tank. We can see the LeBlanc and the Mordekaiser both hitting the Garen from the very beginning. So let's play this out, and we can see exactly how it starts to form. On the left side, Jedisor's team is breaking through that front line. And we can see right here, just 6 seconds into the fight, this left side of the board is completely broken through. So much of Milo's board has already fallen, and we see right here, this Garen is full health. We have no way to break this through except for a key moment right now. The Radiant Guardbreaker gets additional damage amp from hitting Garen's shield, and the Victor right now, boom, he's going to stall for this Mordekaiser 2, who has very little health, prevent the LeBlanc ultimate, which comes out from getting shared damage. We do not have an additional Elise ultimate. We prevent the Nami ultimate from coming through. This gives Mordekaiser just enough time, watch this, to burst through this Garen before he falls. Now there's one more part of this fight that we actually missed. We didn't get to see it because right now it comes down to the damage dealers. And in the end, there's just enough damage on the side of Milo to win. I want to watch this fight one more time, but this time we're going to keep our focus on this circle right here. Our 2 primary damage threats on the other side of the board are the LeBlanc and the Elise. If these 2 units can free fire and burst through the front line like we saw earlier into the fight, do that same damage to the back line, there is no way that Milo wins this fight. Keep your eyes on this Elise. She is going to die to 4 instances of chip damage. The first, the Claw, coming in through Mordekaiser, doing some damage. The second, going to be Mel damage, coming through. The third, Victor ultimate comes in, prevents the ult. And the final one, the LeBlanc ultimate, comes through. The 4th and final instance of chip damage is the reason why we don't get the second Elise ultimate. And for that reason, Milo's able to take the win over Jedisor.
All right. Thank you so much for that tactical breakdown presented by HyperX, Gangly. That was by the slimmest of margins. 1 less of those abilities hitting, and that Elise lives. And also, really just even a little less damage from any individual ability, and that fight goes the other way.
Yeah, it goes from the set mechanic, or not the mechanic, the way the set is actually made. No access to the backline directly with assassins or something like that, but actually you have this chip damage, you have the jinx, other possibilities that I can actually access the backline. So thank you, Gangly.
All right, well, let's take a look at the standings for our first 4 games and see where everyone ends up. Start with the bottom. What Jungler able to start coming back a little bit, and still the same kind of struggles from CN that we've seen throughout the day.
Absolutely, and again, we do have a cut after 6 games and after day 1 is finished, so the number that you want to do mathematically that has a chance to get in is 13. If you're not over 13, then historically, it hasn't been possible.
Yeah, Cassie got here, both Fall have so 8, but getting a huge hit here, the ones with the most representative, and now once again, maybe that means here the second we just saw, Chaos, and Lucas also with good performances.
Yeah, and as we're looking through, going up, Jedusor being able to find that big bounce back after a rough previous game, now up to 12th, and we see Wasian and Prestivan both finding some great games as well, moving up the tables, making their way just on the edge of that top 8.
We see the French powerhouse also establishing themselves in that upper type of brackets.
Dasik, look at this, baby, another top 3.
Wow.
28 points for the unrespected EMEA player coming in his own region, and also Nandada continuing his heroic streak all the way from the JOC finals to this place as well. JOC, again, the players, they still are looking a big win and respect from even their own region.
Yeah, and Spencer is the new one. So Bio was already here in the top 8, and now Spencer with this top 1 getting the 5th, and great placement for him. Tournament play.
He went 8 seconds second first. I mean, a beautiful day so far of games for Spencer.
I mean, kind of nice story we're having here, because 2 players that were considered underdogs coming from the EMEA are pretty much the highest points-wise, because it's Xperion and Daisy, showcasing that they are definitely not here as underdogs.
All right, well, we still have 2 more games to go on this day before we cut 8 players out of the competition. So we're going to go to a short break. Don't go anywhere. The TFT Into the Arcane Tactician's Crown will return right after this.
Go.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
All right, gamers, I'm back. I have my ramen. I see we're break. I watched the Gangly breakdown like while I was making it. I know I'm still going to be hungry after this, but it is what it is. We have 2 more games, and then that's going to be it for day 1. But very excited to get into this stuff. Dude, this is so cool. I love TFT, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream, though. Very chill stuff, but... The Judasaur game was so good, though. Did you guys know ramen cups are microwavable now? I had no idea. They like transitioned from like styrofoam cups to paper cups. Give us more set 14 reveals, please.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Tactician's Crown for Into
My
the
glasses are
Arcane.
foggy.
I hope
No.
you grabbed your snacks, grabbed a quick drink, and are ready to lock in for the final 2 games of day number 1. Got my friends back with me on the desk. Cheers. Cheers. How you feeling before these final few games?
Fine.
I can't reach you. It's been good. To fill us in a little bit, if we're just tuning in, how did that last game go?
I mean, it was great. Mainly because we saw things that were unexpected. The Ezreal with the category 5, going for so many tempo and then actually capping it out in the end. And we're seeing that it's not so much about economic augments, it's more about combat.
I was
So
really
the ones who are getting
surprised about the
triple combat
Ezreal 2
augments,
winning.
the one who are getting the exact good items on the carry. I mean,
Or not
basic
winning, but getting top
fundamentals of TFT working out, and on the highest
I mean,
level,
as
we
I
see
said,
some
it's
surprises.
basically a
Great to
hero
see.
augment.
My only complaint after these 2 last games, I leave the desk, 5 players EMEA in the top 8s. Alan comes in. Finally, we're down to 2. Can we change things around these last 2 games?
Buddy, relax. First and foremost, we have to balance it, make it more interesting, and we don't have to be in the top 8 right away.
There's a cutoff. There's a cutoff.
Look, if we waste all RNG day 1, day 2,
I see.
where are we gonna end up in day 3?
So it's calculated enhancements.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, now the 2 of you are on the desk together. Are we balanced now? Are we
We'll
polar
find out very soon,
opposite?
actually. Game 5 loading up very, very soon.
I mean, on the other side, Americas, we had Vicious. He lowered a little, but he's still in good position. And actually now we have also Lucas and Vicious once again in the lobby. And Bio with Spencer in the top 8. So America doing good.
Yeah,
doing well.
Bio and Spencer have been crushing it. We were actually getting a chance to
Dude, these
watch
guys
some
are
of those
dominant.
games off broadcast, and I think it was very exciting for me to just see Bio doing so well. I know there were a couple knockouts going towards EMEA players in some of the frames that we watched, and Panda was not super happy about that.
She was just laughing at me for the entire game 4.
You make it easy. You make it easy, man.
Hey, but it is going to be great to see how these final 2 games of the day finish, because as a reminder, we've got 2 more games to round out our 6 for day number 1. We cut the bottom 8 of our players at the bottom of the standings. And then day number 2, cuts are going to happen across the board throughout the day to get to the final 8 players that will play through our final lobby on day number 3. So the work isn't done. You don't just want to make it to that second day of competition. The points do carry over, so it's important for you to actually get as much of a leg up in the competition as possible moving into that second day.
So on that note, do you guys think we're gonna see the alternative strategies at the players that are leaning towards the bottom? Do you think there will be some riskier, perhaps even rolling for Chem Barons at stage 2? David.
4 players currently in the bottom 8, or even the bottom 16, considering there's 2 games left. I would say absolutely. I think Chem Barons is the trying to save yourself kind of comp, but it's also very, very strong in the meta.
Exactly.
And so there's some downsides, of course, but less than there would be in other cash out trade
My glasses
scenarios
keep
in
falling
past
off when I
sets.
eat ramen.
I think it's a do or die moment for some really big players as well. Some regional winners like Wet Jungler, who I may be cursed on top of show, has to come back into it for the
I mean, we've seen Title down there.
Also, yeah.
Like, he has to, given that he didn't didn't play tournaments, this said, given the approach he took, we'll see if he's gonna actually bite him back.
Yeah, to double down on Ken Baron, we have possibilities. We can play the Smith.
Yeah,
we can
Tidal
play
has to
the
like clutch up,
Visionaries,
bro.
Rennie, we can play.
He has to
a
somehow
big
figure a way back into
500
this.
cash out and then just play good units with the cash out. So
I
think
believe
it's a
in
great
him, though.
strategy, and
I
we will
believe.
see it
I
much
believe.
more. Even
I
contested
think.
is fine to play.
But I think to Panda's point as well, there are downsides to playing the Chem Baron trait that I think we have seen work against players. On the one hand, you're also losing a ton of your HP to actually try to get these cash outs, and sometimes those cash outs don't actually have what you want in it.
I mean, we've seen the Unleashed Toxin on Renata 2 while playing Visionary, and that not ended up going too well. Player didn't go 8th, but hey, he saved some positions, but even though it was 500 cash out, he didn't manage to close it out.
Another line and another big winner from the last patch is the Conquer line. A Conquer line where if you have a strong start, maybe in the past you'd say, I can't
We haven't
really
seen too much Conquer
risk
today.
going into this line. If at any point I lose momentum, I lose my snowballing effect in stage 2 and 3.
It's
I
all
find myself
been
in stage 4
Visionary
without enough
Form Stopper.
resources. In this case, with the buff, maybe some players we saw
We've seen more Rebel and more Academy than we have
put their foot on the gas
Conquer.
and not let go and try and go for those, crazy stack cash outs in stage 4 and 5.
Well, they didn't do quite great that particular game, so that's a horrible example to use, Panda. Thank you.
No, it's an example to learn from and do a different thing in this game 5.
Maybe you're right about that, but if it were me, I would take the Conquer emblem any day of the week and just try to push for the cash out.
Yeah, and once again, Conqueror has possibilities. Right now, Family, for example, was a comp that we were playing more in a lose streak position. Now, with Conqueror being strong, you can play in a win streak. And then, if you have good space to play Family, you can go for Family. That normally is a top 4 comp, but today already get a top 1.
I'm still so mad about Doubles Family game.
So you can play your game, and you can get out of 1, or you can risk it. Anything's possible.
We actually saw Wet Jungler, I think, in one of the games off stream go for family reroll and did get a 3rd place with that. So there's also something to be said about still trying to stick to those consistent lines to get you through to day number 2, and then you think about trying to turn on the gas a little bit more.
You can't be playing too risky at the start because you still want to have a fairly optimized line selection. You cannot be skipping a good spots where they are up to give you either 3rd or 4th, but going only for 1st or 8th gameplay might bite you back because on average you're gonna go 4 out of 6 times at least 8 or 7 in those spots.
Something happened when you guys started that you made predictions for the portal, and you actually got it. You got the Ambessa first, then the buy. So I want a bander now.
Okay.
I want a bander. Maybe some hero element, something cool, full gold. You like it?
I like it.
I mean, I don't want to doing further predictions because we might be called on having some.
I'm gonna double down, Pupe.
Okay. Yeah.
Built it first augment. Go MFI second augment.
Anchor issues last.
Okay.
Oh.
That's good. That's maybe tripling down a bit too much. It's never gonna happen, but we can take the risk.
Is it too much for me to ask for a crab game?
Oh, a jinx.
Which one?
Any jinx.
The crab or the scuttle or the crab?
Or the scary one.
Well, I mean, I like crab rave.
Ones?
I don't like crab rave as much anymore because it doesn't play the music anymore when you actually get the encounter, and I think that that's sad. But I'll take either of them, honestly.
I mean,
She's
we got
not
the rights
wrong.
for some well. I think it was maybe too expensive. So for one set, we enjoyed it. It was cool.
It was good.
That's funny.
It was good.
We need the prize money for this.
It's too funny.
No, you know, the
That's really
real
funny.
loser was the fact that Jinx doesn't dance anymore when you do get the crab rave.
I feel, Necra, you have a long list of complaints. You should maybe, get these in a document and send them
I
over.
send them right
Ooh,
over.
this is
to
a good
Riot,
lobby.
you're right. But
Wet
let's go
Jongler,
ahead and
Vicious,
focus
Iron
up
Ball.
on game number 5. We're going to lobby 3.
We haven't seen
and
much
this
of
features
Iron Ball
a lot of
gameplay
the
today,
people
so-
that are at the top of those points. We've got
Boom
Boom
A also
APAC
APAC
coming out of the
representative,
APAC
24
region.
points.
Ironbog a little less so, but APAC very well positioned to go into this tournament and amongst the top of people's power rankings.
Seeing the cameras here, Iron Bog a little sleepy. Yes. No, it
I'm sleepy
depends.
too,
No,
bro.
we were saying that normally in the start for Americas was a little early. Now it should be great. So Euso Lucas, Vicious. Vicious is in Argentina, so Argentina is actually in a time zone that
That's
is
very
beyond,
early
so
for
he have
Americas.
Good units.
I couldn't even
But for
imagine being a
example,
player and having to wake up
Euso
for
Lucas
that.
should be a little earlier still.
Well, Jungler has no excuses in terms of time zone. And the two players that really have to watch out for, maybe three players with count as well, Wet Jungler and Tatorin are players that have to really climb back up. I think the cutoff last set was around 22, 21 points to get out of the top 8.
So from those spots, the players needs to be averaging at least first.
Yeah,
Because
on
if
average.
you go anything below that, you are not making it through.
A third does not mean playing Canberra in both of these games and winning. It just means playing a strong, stable, and really understanding. You can play real comps like family, you can play quick strikers, as long as you can see these conditions that elevate these stable comps into win-out comps in terms of artifacts, in terms of +1 with family, for example, as well.
So what, another perhaps Ambessa, Golemic?
I'm asking for too much.
No,
already.
Ambessa,
I already got
please,
one
don't
encounter
jinx it
already.
again.
We already got
That's the limit of my powers.
for Vander, so maybe we'll just go ahead
Vander?
and
Or Jinx. You want the
fight
Jinx.
for that.
It could
no,
be Jinx
you know
too.
what? I'm gonna take.
No?
I'm gonna take
No, you
my
cannot take it out.
hat
You
of
cannot
the
take it
ring
back.
here. No,
Okay, it's fine. I'll
back.
take it and I'll replace it with some Warwick.
Okay. I like
Just
it.
to spice it up for the
Yeah.
players.
Yeah,
so-
it is
Alan wants to be an
spicy.
enemy of the state.
Total aggressiveness.
I mean,
Is
I
there-
like chaos, baby.
Yeah.
There you go, Warwick.
Both Warwick and Mel are nerfed as Portal, but obviously high variance if we manage to get either of those.
Yeah, but I think at this point, when you are looking at the players like LBTZ and downwards in terms of points, I don't know how much you want the high variance, but maybe you do. Maybe you say, I can only get the first place if I can really get a high roll in this spot and take myself out of the bottom.
I mean, sometimes you just need to let the will go and let the more.
Oh, it's
take it
Savika.
instead.
I love Savika.
Oh, it's Savika. Talk
down.
about maybe some variance
It's cool.
here.
Savika's cool.
Maybe a lot of variance considering the possible outcomes at every stage. One key thing here will be
Triple spat,
playing at a
yes
comp that
or
can
no?
Make use of that variance in terms of emblems, in terms of artifacts, in terms
Wandering
of
trainer, it's time.
in terms of so many different things.
I love Savika portals. I love fun and variance in my TFT games.
Hey, as most TFT players.
I'm gonna bring my cat up here. You guys are gonna see my
So
cat.
the
He's ready
the
to see
most,
TFT World.
thing that players look for is exactly either some +1 spots, because what's the most
I don't know if he wants to
common
get on camera or
outcome
not.
from
I'm
the
trying to convince him.
Savika
Come
is
here.
the spot or some sort of artifact, and those both tends towards like some family reroll, but family reroll loves the Savika. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna see two-way contested family.
Which can happen just because of the hero pool sizes. So you could actually see multiple people hit the family, but it's much
Oh, he's
harder
playing the
to
bread
people
cat.
contesting it. But
The
then
bread
I also
cat.
think about the fact that you have more quick striker.
He's so
opened
cute,
up as
dude. This
well. Maybe
chibi
you
is
go
so
for a
cute.
nocturne quick striker reroll instead if you do actually get an artifact.
Yeah, also you can use the additional resources in the comp.
We
you have
opened
multiple
Swain,
carries.
Darius,
Rebels will also be a
Zyra.
possibility and go for the vertical.
Ooh, Conqueror, please.
Conqueror's online.
Well,
Wayne from the Orb is a great pickup always for stage 1.
Yeah, if you can get that 2-star for stage 2 and 3, you are feeling
My cat's
so
here.
good about your front
Say
line.
hi, Percy.
Not Rail, not
Hello.
Draven still, but fairly easy to get.
Now he's
Don't
gonna
worry,
chill
it's
in my
coming.
lap.
Yeah.
And so
I
is
trust.
the Conqueror's spat.
I trust. Oh.
Ooh, spicy.
see Boom Hey already farming those stacks on the Tristana, thinking about potential reroll and just to
This
stack
is
her
a
up and
very strong
against
opener,
nobody.
though.
Okay,
It's
we
gold
got
opener.
gold.
But
Crimson
I'm
Path.
curious of what the cash out is here.
Some bladder in action here.
The common strategy will be to scout around to see who
First
picks, who is
Savika,
the first
yeah,
user to
the
pick an
commentators
argument and open
explained
the
it.
orb to get more info, to get knowledge, if it's gonna be spot, if it's gonna be item, if it's gonna be artifact, because that
Could be a support
heavily
item
lean
too.
towards what's gonna be augment choice.
Another thing is lose streaking in stage 2 has a little bit of extra benefit, the chance for picking up a spat, having a clear angle in the stage 2 carousel for, playing for +1 or +2 emblems, especially at 3-2, and playing into the vertical trait when out.
No scout, no pivot
Well,
from
Keon's
Bonhe.
actually going to take the Shimmer Scale Augment, so what
Wow,
gold
interesting.
generation did
Okay.
he get? It is going to be the Gold Collector, and so that might be an easy spot for you to go for
Baron
this
here.
Tristana reroll.
Ooh, I like this from what
He
jungler.
might take some risk. He might need some Chem Baron, and that's exactly what the German player does, trying to make a comeback. in
down.
terms of his point total,
I'm down.
Trying to survive the first of the cutoffs going to day 2.
Okay, I don't want to take too much credit, but I think we accumulated some power for the jungler right here.
No, I
Alan, you should say that after he wins the game, not at 2-1.
Wait,
Oh,
no
sorry,
scout,
sorry.
no
I'm back in the
pivot
castle. I'm
for
sorry.
Bonhe.
Like,
Take it
It's
back,
fine,
take
it's
it back, take it back. We'll let you.
I love the duplicator decision also because it's like an econ element right now. He actually is not going to use it, but he knows he's going to lose. So actually, it will be fairly easy to get the Renny 3, to get the Smeech or anything else. Obviously, he's going for the Visionary line, so that Renny 3 could be fairly easy
What
to get
is
whenever
the
he
no
wants
scout,
to
no
pop
pivot
off.
forward?
I'm not
I
certain
like
on that
this.
too,
I like
we've
this
seen
because in the
m-
chance
at
that you get a
potential
spat,
fight
could be
slot
very
and half
strong.
BT. I think it's might be more likely Smitch with those particular items.
Okay.
There is 0 tiers to go for the Visionary line. And given that choice, players think that he has that opener not only
I'm
into
scared to
Cameron, but
see
also
like
Nikos,
what
will
the
most
Noscano
likely stay away
pivot
from
was,
both ambushers and maybe Visionaries even.
Nice. Perfect. We have no scout, not pivot also, so maybe family here for Bombhay. So we will see him later.
I want to see the board, bro.
There are
We
a
already know
couple
how this
of
fights.
spatula pickups. Or
Why-
I guess,
why are we
well,
seeing
there's
the
the
Cameron
frying
game?
pan on the other side here for Wet Jungler, but or LBTZ, sorry.
I want to see the
and I
I
guess
want
we'll
to see the
have
Bombay's
where
board.
That ends up
I don't
going,
really
and
care about the
believe that there
Cameron
was
board.
another emblem pickup from someone else.
See here.
Stacking the Vlad pretty much thinking about already.
Oh,
Sork
worth the
line.
wait, Draven.
At least Sork is such a premium unit on the current patch.
Whoa, that's
Is this
crazy
a
from
Garen worth
Ironbog.
the wait? Oh, that would be tragic for the player that is going for the no scout, no pivot family. If it is actually family.
Darius?
If it is
A
bad.
Draven worth the wait.
Yeah, if it is Draven worth the wait.
Garen worth the wait, I think.
That would be
Oh,
so
did I?
okay.
It's not legal or possible, thankfully. for our
I'm
long-
sorry, I might have misspoken. the
Rage
question.
Blade, Garen worth the wait, stage 2. New tech dropping in from EMEA.
Right?
I mean, that could be Zyra as well. There is 5 Zyras.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
There's many Zyras.
We'll have to get confirmation on that from our observers.
Oh, we find out on 2-5.
That also works.
With the Rage Blade Slam, I imagine it's probably going to be the Draven, leading more into the item slam for the upgraded unit here.
Otherwise, it would be probably Nashor with open road.
Yeah.
And going into some sort of GG.
He's maintaining the violet, but I see a world. You wanted to see the Conqueror vertical. Totally possible here.
No
If he gets the
speech
spot.
here.
I think so.
And what jungler maybe
The
considering.
no
If
scout,
they're
no
not
pivot is just
jungler,
playing for the
they
family.
did not go for
Bombay
it,
is going
so
8th, bro. You're not going to be able to
interesting.
find a single
Maybe
Draven.
we'll go for the Ezreal double, Nico.
You actually won't be able to
Has a
find a single
Hurricane
Draven.
Slam.
That's actually so sad.
Is this America's?
I heard that. It's a good comp. I think you should believe in it a little more.
What, reroll Ezreal?
Oh, it was Zyra.
We see a Zyra upgrade here, so now 6
no, it's not
Zyras
Draven.
already for Ironbog. This could turn into the Zyra Sorcerer line that we've seen in the past.
I
Can
can't
be very
tell
strong
what
when you have the extra tempo
the
from
worth
the
the
dog
wait
itself.
is.
You don't have to roll on early levels. You can push levels instead and then find a lot of strength off of the Zyra.
I was gonna say.
Like, this
you
player got
can
worth the wait,
actually use
Zyra.
that Rage
Wait,
Blade
I'm
to
so
put it onto a
confused.
Zoe later, so
Do both have Zyra?
I mean, it looks like.
So first it's Garen, then we think it's Draven for both, and now it's actually Zyra for both players.
that is wild. Well, at least they can both hit it, right? So
We'll see if maybe the one who goes for the legendary Draven, Zyra reroll, baby.
I mean, it will be easier for them because of the Omen, but the problem will be Bombhay. Bombhay has no scout, no pivot, and the other guy has the Draven, and we confirmed that he was actually playing family. So very dire spot for him. We know that Draven is needed, and he is the one who's ramping up, getting additional economy, getting additional damage. So I think his spot is maybe the worst right now.
I mean, maybe there is a little coping that Draven will be sold, given there is Zyra, probably Zyra worth the wait.
I think it is going to get sold. But it doesn't hurt to hold on to it to make sure that your opposition doesn't have those copies in their shop.
It's only Satoran win streaking here coming to the last fight of stage 2. Looking at both Vicious and Wet Jungler both on a 4-loss streak. I'm wondering if Vicious is trying to do any kind of open for it to deny the Chem Baron. Going to be really important for the hopes of Wet Jungler coming to stage 3 and 4 and his possible cash outs in the future.
So there is a solid chance that Vicious might actually go into the jungler there. And no, he actually dodged. He got Iron Box. So jungler should secure the loss streak. On the other side, Sitoren is fighting against Vicious, who was pretty much semi-open 14 if not fully.
Yeah, getting a huge hit here from the win streaker, Shitorin. So Vicious.
Satoran has a Malazane as well
chunk
as.
of HP, 73, not the worst.
We have
Wow.
Malazane on Swain, one of the premium items on the unit, even besides Swain being nerfed, and it's a great one to go. And pretty much Malazane has the best stats on the 4-swapper line, and later it just transition to either Elise, depends what we're hitting. Even it's even good on Jace.
Not counting reroll artifact, it's the best artifact in the game in terms of just so many different comps can use it, so many units can use it. You know, Silco, you have even Jinx in the Rebel line, it's okay with it.
Oh, it's premium on Jinx.
Yeah, I
It's,
mean the
it's
rockets,
better. Yeah,
the rockets
it's like
are getting
Trojan.
pumped out 24/7.
Oh, okay. So I want to call out that Vicious has a shop glitch. So we're going to see those shops get re-rolled during this PvE round, and is already picking up a bunch of the quick striker units. Having a pair of TF,
I guess he's
after
playing
this
just reroll
combat,
at
it's
shop
actually going to
glitches,
get upgraded to a 2-star. And so I think Vicious is
That's a
sitting in
fair
a pretty
play.
good spot right now. You just need to actually put those items together, but because you are on Savika, maybe you get a good item.
And this is one of the lines that can use artifacts well.
Oh,
It can
golden fish!
maybe not fish well, but you can try. One of the key conditions, though,
That's
for quick
unfortunate.
strikers, I think, that some players, what we saw in regionals, did miss, is having a lot of econ to work with, especially this new transformation of quick strikers into a kind of AP dual carry comp with Akali and TF. TF3, very expensive to hit in stage 4, alongside Lorish as well sometimes.
We see Boom here rolling for that family, still on the Violet 1.
Oh my god.
On the Draven 2, only 3 Dravens.
He's
This
going
is an absolute
last, bro.
tragedy.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh, it's not
And we have a
feeling too
Zyra.
good. But on the other side, you've got Ironbog that has hit the Zyra 3 from the Worth the Wait. Maybe a couple of rerolls in there as well. And we did sell a couple of the Dravens, but holding on to it just because you have those Conqueror stacks that are going to start to get put together.
Yeah, Zyra will do so much work here, has the scaling with the Ginsu, good items, so he will for sure pressure the lobby so much on stage 3. And the rest, we'll just have to see and
I
spot.
want to
They-
see what
they-
the other
they cannot
Zyra player
contest
has
against this.
board-wise.
I mean, looking at the Boomhaze spot, what's the possibly best way to salvage
Spears
this, not
will
to go
maybe
last,
here. You make
maybe?
Sterix.
Family +1 could be a thing. We
You
are
can
on
do
gold
Edge
augments
and
here. We didn't
Knight,
tailor for family,
Sunder,
though,
but you
on
already have
3-1.
Sunder on your board. This is
Yeah,
a really
that
rough
might be an
spot.
issue because we are like losing one extra
You have no
condition.
bow
Spears
here for
will
Crown's
is
Will.
not a bad one.
We saw the spot was saved last time around
Betrayal
with
is
double
interesting
rating
here.
item
You get a
Violet.
free
Maybe that's going to
Ambassa.
be the case here as well.
Maybe you make
We've seen
Conqueror and you get
betrayal
a free
option, obviously not in that
thing. But
line.
Crown's
We
Will
have
makes
already
sense as
Akali
well.
free items. We had TF2. There was an option of itemizing TF2 over Akali 2 with like a Shojin and Morello. Opted
Epic.
to go for Akali instead.
I really
Clockwork.
like Crown's Will with quick strikers. I think it fits perfectly. You get some extra AP, you get a rod that can help you build items for both carries, you get some extra armor for Akali. It helps with her survivability, which you saw displayed in one of those last few games.
These
where she was
guys
just
love playing
dashing
Tristana
and
reroll.
reviving to full every single
I
dash.
don't know why.
Kian right now, we saw him stacking up
I'm
on
not a
this
believer,
Tristana
unfortunately.
early, so probably he will stay here. We saw the Tristana Sentinel as a good possibility, also with good ramping up with good stacks, can be also a win outcome.
I think he also took Glass Cannon, so we're going to see this Tristana also just have an immense amount of damage output. And when you have the Hex Tech
That
Gunblade
was so
already,
good,
look at
man.
how
Such a
well
good
that
item.
front line is going to stay up.
So usually in this line, this is a really good setup to start farming. But later when we go into the game, we want to remove that collector. Move it
I want
to
to check the
Ezreal
stats on
Corki
Val
and
low-key.
get her a range
I
play,
think it's like
because
low-key
this
really good.
Tristana is definitely too big of a turtle.
And the key thing is, who is going to be your frontline in this comp? You need to have an accompanying 3-star frontliner of the Sentinels to accompany the Gunblade healing from the Tristana, the amount of damage that comes through, and just to buy time for Tristana to scale. Kian's a player who really loves playing reroll. He's an aficionado for anything that involves rolling and hitting 3-stars, so I'm sure he's feeling very comfortable with the start he has with both the Gold Collector and Tristana comp. We haven't seen too much of today on broadcast, but one of the stronger rerolls coming into this meta.
Any preference about Rel or Leona? For if you can pick, same.
Oh,
Rel.
Loris too.
Loris?
Okay,
Loris
Loris
2?
too, yeah.
Not Leona 3 or Rel 3?
I mean, they are
Loris too?
nice. With,
Rel
okay, if you
3,
have
bro.
Gunblade, to be fair, it's
Yeah.
good. But Rel is significantly better because the timing of the durability as a defense
Wait,
Yeah.
is even,
Shatoran
it was
is
mentioned in
100
the
HP,
deadlock,
35.
Better for
what they
tanks
learned.
also, you reduce
If
flat,
we hit
resistances.
a
Yeah,
Rel
exactly. The durability is
and
not very efficient
like,
because when
we're
the
low-key
tank gets
playing
casted at,
Conqueror,
like,
no?
1 HP,
Conqueror
it's
Flame Stoppers,
effectively
I'm down.
non-existent cast.
There's a Corki.
One thing I will mention, if we get another artifact, you already have Gold Collector, so you think it's maybe a miss, but Light Shield Crest, very, very strong on the Sentinels, and they really help to buy so much more time for Tristana.
Absolutely. There is a Corki with the glove. Did it go to... Oh, it went to the Boomhay, so it's not the best. Kian would have loved that.
He played defense. Great term. Great term. I will include it for sure from now on.
Glad that you...
Also, I
Yeah,
am gonna have to
yeah,
leave
yeah,
after
yeah,
this
it's
next
good.
game, but
It turns
guys should go
a
watch the
negative
main
into a
stream.
positive. It sounds much more optimistic.
I should be able to
playing
finish
good
this last
defense.
game again. We get a
Okay, we
Rel
see that
here.
the Draven
Rel
is still
Leona
the
is a
item
good
holder. We'll see
splash.
if there will be a pivot
We hit
to the
Savika!
Leona, but on this side, what is that on the board? That's Sevika!
Oh wait, no, we
Seven!
cashed out.
Don't worry
That's
about
why.
it. Okay, now we can start celebrating, Alex.
'cause we
Now we've done
cashed
our
out.
job.
I'm sorry, this
Hey,
is
where is
Savika and
Yuko?
a Rumble.
And a Rumble. that can stack here.
But-
whatever
but
you
we
want.
cashed
5K
out.
Baron. Okay, this is not the usual. This is just a cash out.
Yeah, he cashed out.
This is the Sevika cash out. That's okay. This is not the regular. I thought that was Sevika on 7, but clearly it's time to pivot into win streak. How did you call it, Hupe? Pivoting from loss streak to win streak?
The help me, Necra. How was it? The slingshot.
Oh,
The slingshot.
There it is. The Smeech shot, rather. Considering it's a 3-item Smeech, dancing his way, hopefully going to be win streaking most of the stages. Now no one can really break his streak and put Bot Jungler in a difficult spot. And we'll see. We saw it from Lakoko. Very similar game in Game 2 on broadcast. On one life, with the Smeech streak, was able to turn things around and turn it into a very good game.
Just a proposal, in case Mitch wins the game, has to be top 1, we all dance as Mitch. A little. Small. Think about it. You don't have to decide now.
I'll
Just
think about it.
We'll think about
Let's
it.
keep, let's keep it in the game.
revisit
It's fine. Think about it.
I mean, that's a Sevika with 3 items and the Smeech. So Jungler would love to have a Reforger here for that
Yeah, I
the
agree.
toxin.
He has one.
Another one,
Yeah, okay.
just to mitigate the potential another low roll.
We'll maybe wait after Wolves, see what components he gets, and then decide when to pull the trigger.
Yep.
It'll be a scary lobby.
Shatoran is
Two
like going
strong
crazy
militaries
right
being
now here
developed,
though.
calling on
This
one side,
mana
teaching the
Zane
other.
is
Tristana
just
very
spreading
good at these
perma
militaries. He has the
anti-heal.
burst potential where something like a Zeri doesn't,
Wow.
for example. So players have to start thinking about their comps and if they can deal with these militaries coming to stage 4, whence those 3 stars coming.
Yeah, we're seeing Shituren still maintaining the win streak so strong,
10
ramping
win
up the
streak,
lobby,
very
so he's
well
in a
played.
perfect position, and Ironbog also taking the win with Tristana. Shituren will be the
I
man
think
to beat here.
Shatoran probably takes
So strong,
this.
the mana Saint, you guys were
You don't have
commenting,
Conqueror
perfect spot for
Foreign,
him
but
to
like
take the win.
But I feel
you're
like I've seen
really, really
quite a
strong.
few of our players actually try to go towards sorcerers or visionaries. I think Lucas, Cituren, Ironbog, I think they're all contesting each other. Even LPTC, I think, is also picking up quite a few of those champions. And so it's a race to see who can actually get that up first.
Yeah, who gets in the moment that you want to roll. Maybe Shituren can skip level 8, go to a fast 9, could be a possibility. So yeah, but the 4-2,
I don't think you skip
for the
8.
sword, that would be the
I think you do need a player on 8,
The
but
wrong player getting the Smeeches here. But Akali's are coming through 2 off of the 3-star upgrade already.
And we get just a tiny little orb from our Savika.
It's only 4 Smeeches.
what is the Civica loot? We don't even get to see.
Unfortunately for the wrong player.
You could get the high roll small cash outs throughout the stage 4, the duplicator 2.
I mean, he's 12
Wow.
Smeech.
Shituren rolled deep and didn't hit many. Still.
There is Tristana free. That's a high roll.
I think it
There's
makes
a
sense in the
Jace in
jungler
this guy's
to
shop.
maybe wait till the next cash out and then decide if to roll deeper or not.
1 of Singe, Tristana free already. This is gonna be pushed level. Being very healthy. This looks like a top 2 Tristana spot. Panda, you
The Tristana is very strong though. Like you have the Gunblade as well as the IE and the gold collector just like get so much money, but
I was a believer,
He actually
and
did just lose that combat. though.
Shitoran is like insane though. Like
he-
with the
he does
Swain
lose
too,
to
with the
Shituren,
mana
yeah.
Zane, you're
Who
spreading
maintains the win streak, by the way.
anti-heal, and
it
you
is
have
an
like,
11 win streak player. I think
oh
it's
my god, it's
untenable
prismatic
loss there.
finale as
I'm
well.
just saying, the Tristana 3, but we do
Calculated
have a
enhancement, 1 buff, 2
prismatic
buff,
augment to
sword.
finish out this
I like
game.
calculated
Calculated
here.
enhancement, another way to amplify that.
Yeah, you
Tristana
amplify the
damage.
Trist here.
Probably will roll over the other ones. Goes for the Call to Chaos, which will be actually Econ. Will allow him to go 8 and try to
That
find the
will bail
Pro
out a
to
real
go for
comp.
the 4 artilleries, which
nice.
technically should be stronger, very calculated enhancement.
Wet
than
Jungler
getting
took
the
bulky buddies,
45%
Vicious took.
attack damage.
Ooh, Blazing Soul, I
No
like
fromlet,
that a lot.
One off of the Singe, so not having that 3-star fromlet decides to go up in level. So maybe looking for the Loris or
Shitoran
simply tempo
took-
from now on and get the artillery
Oh,
as you just
he
mentioned.
took the Greater Moonlight.
gold
So
to work with on the
one of his
way.
1 costs are going to become a 4-star.
Still Darius,
So a
Yeah,
free
it's not the power that I
anomaly
was expecting
basically
with this
on
much
one of
gold.
his units. So depending on the 1 cost, it's going to be very,
Invested
very
plus
strong.
Plus, a better version of the invested. The invested plus being considered unpickable by the players on 3-2, where invested plus is actually premium.
Very interesting from Ironbog. He gets the Ilaoi 2 that is not normally in this comp, but it's working. So obviously great front line right now, ramping up, and together with the Thwain and the Saida 3, perfect comp for him.
And you got the red buff, blue buff, so you've got
Holy
2
crap.
extra items that are going to be a part of
Oh
this
no,
competition
Shitoran
as
lost a
well.
round to
So that's gonna
Lucas,
be
and
nice.
Lucas
That's trying
has
to itemize
the
a
worth the
second
wait as
carry
well. That makes
for
sense.
this comp.
And Ironbog also very comfortable. This is the exact game plan.
But you're
he likes
91
to execute
HP,
on,
dude.
which is just high tempo early
Why?
on.
I
save a
don't
lot
get
of
why
HP,
I should
go
turn
into
roll
stage
down all the way to
4 with
0.
just
That doesn't
a
make much
very,
sense to me, but
you know, free-flowing game plan of just stabilizing your board, staying strong, and playing what you hit, basically.
Well, because he had slamming as well,
Yep.
so he was just utilizing what the game gave him, and now
I think
he's gonna
playing
be
around
one of
your,
the, higher levels in
your
this
strong
lobby
board was
too,
probably
and
smarter.
really
Like,
capitalizing on that.
I don't think
I
rolling
know
to
it's
0 there was
I sound
correct.
Tricky me, but I think I've just seen on the junglers.
Maybe
board
sitting on a lot of pairs.
Jinxes
We haven't
and
seen
zero
his
echoes.
board.
We saw 2 Malzahars and 0
Yeah, he
Hymers.
was
It
four
happens out.
ambushers still. Yeah.
It's level 7. Well,
The Zyra's
is
about to go triple
wild.
platinum.
are we
though.
gonna see Jinx too before Echo 1?
Well, the carousel will answer your question very soon.
She only was holding TG,
Zara,
to be
okay.
fair. Do you take actually Jinx over Echo there?
I think you do, because
LeBlanc
if you are
and
able to
Jace
just
and a
create
spat
the
and a
infinity
spat.
edge,
That
then you
spat's
actually
very
have no
big if
need
you
for
can
the
get it.
ambushers.
Yeah.
Bachelor
Spot.
there, what jungler once
Yup.
again due to the
Especially in a
Kemper streak,
Savika
has that
one.
first pick. Also has very
This
little
is
HP
a
to work with, so
potential,
has to
like,
really
if
try
you
and
can
stabilize
reforge it,
throughout
this
most of
is
the stage
a
4.
free
Collie 3 has been hit.
ambusher emblem.
Most of the
It
family
could be a
board
Firelight
has been
emblem
well
if
from
you
Boomhey, so
reforge
yeah,
it.
X3 has been hit off the worth the wait, so all of our reroll players, which are 5, 6 reroll players actually in this
A
lobby, we
lot.
hadn't really noticed. Although some players are reroll oriented, but playing that as a tool to tempo onto level 8, like Ironbog.
Yeah, so Lucas, we haven't
I
talked
like
about
this,
him.
though.
He actually going with the Vex 3-star. Normally we saw the Morgana 3-star as a possibility with the Visionary. Vex right here.
Triple!
Frontline trying to make
What?
it work.
That's a
And
very smart
Bro,
flex.
3 hat.
The Vex
That's a
is
very smart
triple
Vex.
Rabadons.
that's cool. Great to see.
Dude, what? Triple Rabadon's
And
Vex.
there's the
This
double
is tech.
Jinx. Still
Missing
no echo.
glove. And missing glove for the ambusher emblem.
Yeah.
Vicious
Really
is looking a
needs,
little
to
rough,
get to
but
the anvil. And jungler understands the anomaly on Smidge is so important that he has to preserve the econ now.
Okay, Vicious roll a little more. Akali 3 already, but far away still from the Twisted Fate. 3 remaining to get the ramp
this
up.
Akali might go crazy though.
Akali
It has
alongside
Blazing
Chris is gonna
Soul
be
and
very,
the
very
Rod
protected
augment.
on that top right corner.
I mean,
Akali
look her,
pushes
she's
through,
in the
but
back
again,
line.
it's only just the
Yup, back line
itemized
Akali,
release.
nice.
Can Akali moving on
She's
time.
sniping.
Or just not looking
Gets
that
stuck
strong.
on the
Looks like
board,
well
but doesn't
PB.
matter.
Now finally onto the main tank.
Boom.
He crumbles as well, and Akali is just so healthy. With the
And then
extra
the TF
armor,
just
the
has
Blazing Soul,
infinite
and the
time to
TF
ramp.
doing a lot of work at the start
Dude,
of
this
the
quick
fight.
trigger comp is so much fun if
I
you
mean,
hit.
LBT's board just lacks not only upgrades but also power in the augment sector.
The
So
problem, of course, is
even
hitting
if
though.
he hits, it's not looking too hot for him. Meanwhile, we see anomalies. We'll be looking for some sort of good melee Akali
Calling card.
anomaly. Not picking tank.
Affinity.
Ooh, that's the reasonable.
Affinity is
Just get
very good here.
extra sustain. We have already the damage. We have
Nice.
the blazing soul. Nice.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I like this a lot.
Curious what's the jungler exactly pick up on the
Bully on
anomalies. He's already on
Smeech,
the
not
Smeech,
bad.
Still missing the echo.
Bully
That is
for-
wild.
Bully, we have a bully.
Bully for
Oh,
what you-
oh! In this lobby,
I'm not sure Bully is going to be the right option.
this might be too experimental pick, given we have 6 reroll players in lobby. 5
Yeah, but,
excluding
like,
jungler himself.
Just to
It's looking
remember, chat,
okay
obviously
because
challenger
against
players already know
against
this.
like something like the
If
Akali,
you
you're not
have
really
more
like targeting it
stars
anyways.
than
So it's more of
the-
like
the
getting rid of
enemy,
everything
you hit
else,
more.
and you
So
still
for-
get
right now
damage
we have
amp
a
at
lot
the
of
end of the day.
reroll,
It's not like you
so
lose your
obviously
damage amp.
Very difficult for the Smeech to do more damage.
You don't lose your damage amp
A lot of
against
these
like,
are
another
backline
thing. Like you
carries,
still
though,
get it, it's just not
so
as much. Like
maybe not the
36
worst
is a
thing in
big
the
jump
world,
from
but yeah,
12,
it's
obviously,
difficult.
or whatever the
Because
number
usually
is.
you
But
burst through, but
The cool part about the bully on the Smitches, he usually targets unitemized units.
Oh,
Usually he has to target unitemized units.
Exactly.
And if there is a free star, he's not gonna be.
well, I think the
Hopefully
Zyra
that
just
might
kind of
in most
sweeps the
cases.
board. Here's the problem.
I mean, if
4-star
it's not, then
Zyra
something
with
went absolutely
Manazane.
wrong.
Oh,
I mean, did you see how quickly that
well,
Smeech
okay.
actually
So
swiped
that's a
away
bad
at the
example
backline?
there
It
because
does not matter because he will go down. at the
that's a
end.
bully
That
diff,
really,
by the
really
way,
14 points for that
100%,
jungler.
because
It's actually
you
anomaly
can't
diff.
kill the
An
Zyra
eighth
there.
place
Couldn't
here.
kill
If you had bully
Zyra.
there, you kill
Couldn't
Zyra.
kill Zyra, and that might be the end of the road in terms of trying to make that day 2 with a 8-player cutoff for our regional champion from MEA. So really, really tough start across these 5 games.
You see Vicious on the last inch of HP.
We didn't anomaly our Zyra. Interesting.
He was still far from
I
the Twisted
think a
Fate,
Zyra
so
3 is
difficult for
stronger
him.
than
Ironbog,
this
good
Nami
offensive,
too.
Anomaly
but-
here. Ironbog, the other regional champion here, coming up from APAC.
That's why they're in Worlds and I'm
The-
not.
The
But
champion, as a prediction here for our friend and Clement 2. And actually with good position in his case, so actually already confirmed to do a good placement for day 2.
This is a very questionable line, given players tend to believe that Zyra 2 is better than Zoe 1. Meanwhile, we see Zoe 1 having items or
Yeah, that,
Zyra, not
this
even
is
two,
exactly what I'm
but
talking about. The
Zyra
commentators said the same
3.
thing.
Maybe just trying to prioritize some of that backline access. At least the Zoe does have the bounceable ult, so you are going to be able to attack things like a Heimer, like the Tristana, if you get it on the right side, and you can actually push that.
This is
damage
exactly
through.
what I'm talking about,
so
though.
very possible that that might be the reasoning. I'm trying here.
For Kian, I mean, both win streak players here really, really healthy off of these 3 stars. Tristana on one side, Vex on
Heimer,
the other.
my goat.
Heimerdinger, of course, also joining
I
the
think the
party.
Zyra player
For
wins,
Lucas,
though.
and especially the Tristana. 4 win streak,
That's
52%
so crazy.
stacks. Waiting to go level 9. 50 gold right now is being sit on by Kian.
He's so strong.
And as you mentioned, Alan, the gold collector is still on Tristana, but the Rage Blade has
I love
joined the
that Greater
party,
Moonlight
and
play.
very, very important item for Tristana to get those stacks going.
Interesting choice, keeping Collector over IE. This is mathematically incorrect. This is less damage.
But doesn't it guarantee you some of the actual takedowns to get more stats?
It's maybe the greedier line for stage 4, start of stage 5. If you think you're strong enough regardless, maybe we'll see a second swap later on.
You might think that as well, but the problem is you also start last hitting with the auto attack. Sometimes there will be bomb flying, and the Tristana will auto attack when the bomb is in the air, and will kill the unit before the bomb actually last hits the unit.
LBTZ could be in his last life, sitting on a potential Blitz 3, but the upgrade has not come through yet. Maybe not strong enough up frontline to withstand the damage here from the Zyra.
It's Mordekaiser
Actually
1,
have
though, is
pretty
the
solid
thing.
items,
Yeah.
so he might be just strong enough
But
to
it
take
is strong.
down Iron Box.
Not bad.
One last HP.
Normally you want to see the
Iron Bog is
two-star, but actually
1.
with this
I
item
don't know.
doing
I'm not
so
too
much work
impressed.
and
He's
keeping
top
himself
6,
alive,
though.
that's the
Stage
important,
5.
step here. Additional speed.
No one's taking down
to
Shitaran,
ramp up a little
though.
more when he
This
ults,
guy's just the
so,
GOAT.
Yeah, great more.
I mean, you'd like to see even 3-star more there. Like,
It does look like Ironbog might be free falling though. So let's take a look at maybe towards the top of the
Yeah, this
lobby.
isn't
You've got
really
Kian,
a
you've got
strong
Seeker,
board.
and they're
I'm
mostly
surprised
incredibly
Bomhei
comfortable
is
and just have
honestly
leaps and
in the
bounds
top
above the rest
6.
of
Like,
the lobby here.
I was
Yeah, Beast
fully
just put in
expecting him to
stable
go
as
bot
didn't find
4,
the
but
Twisted Fate 3 in
I
time.
mean, you clutched it
So
out.
7th
Well
place,
played.
he started good the day, and now with this 7, good for day 2, but actually in middle ground.
There's a Blitz 3 upgrade. Does it make the difference up against
Yes.
Lucas? The Soko
Bro,
here on
Blitz
the
3
left
is going to
side.
go triple platinum.
LBTZ boards looks actually like a real board finally at stage 5. Took a bit
Oh,
to get
never
the
mind, it got blown
but
up.
It vaporized so quickly. Look at this Vex.
Yeah, never mind, I lied.
Not buying enough time for the Soko or the
Holy
Dominators. The kill on
crap.
Heimer comes through, but the kill on LBTZ himself also
Wow,
materializes
and
with CM
Bomhei.
players taken down.
Bog
Boomhei's
won.
also
Iron
taken
Bog
down,
won against
family
Bomhei.
could not make it work.
Wow.
Only 4 players now remain.
Bomhei
So great to see
scams
this
a
about
5th,
Lucas.
I believe
He's,
there.
we talk about this, the most creative player we have from Americas, not even
A
from
5th
Brazil,
from an
and
8th,
now with the Vex
really
3 making it
impressive,
work.
honestly, though.
I know his region is totally proud of this.
We've
Iron
seen
Bog, though,
Bomhei
clutches a top
actually
4.
Didn't go dead last from his spot.
That's very
That
nice.
is worth highlighting. But his last argument choice.
This
probably
Tristana
didn't have
is
anything
going
better,
crazy. I
but
wonder
he
how
had
many
to keep
stacks it
Bros for
has.
life
We can't
while
really
playing
check.
Only 3
Unless I don't
raids
see it on the screen.
that
I might be
activated.
stupid.
This had to be
Magic
really
training on one of these
magnificent choice
Zyras is
that he has been
cool.
offered.
I can't tell which one.
Kian with the win streak, and now Shituren, the one who win streaked all the early game until now.
Shituren.
Still very strong with the Tristana, and a contender to be on the top 2 spots.
He is going first,
Kian is
bro.
still win streaking at 7 in a row. And so for Ironbog,
Did we
how do you
use
go
our
up
dupe
against
already?
Kian now? Is this Tristana just
Wait,
going
we
to be
just
able to
Edge
chew
Knight
through
Elise
this
here.
front line?
No.
We'll see what the Elise can do. If the stun comes through on Tristana,
Or am I looking at the items
wrong?
wrong?
Maybe not even one.
The
Elise
like the
barely gets
items
her
in the
fast
shops
before
being like
blown
not
up
connected
by
fully
Tristana's
and being a
bees,
little bit
we can see it
laggy
already.
is
There's
kind of
just
hard
too
to
much
watch
damage
as a
coming
viewer.
through, and
But
this unit is
besides
snowballing
that,
more
I
and
think
more
the
as we go
stream has
through.
just been very
More and
good
more
so far.
Econ coming through as well.
Yeah, that's just gonna be another
Ironbog will
knockout.
go down, but worth mentioning, we talked about it on the previous
It
series.
happens.
You try to avoid itemizing
Shitoran's
LeBlanc if you
so
have an option to
strong,
itemize Zoe too. Because LeBlanc damage does not scale as well as Zoe does. And it actually could have been the difference there, where if you would pair it with that Zyra free damage to actually win the whole fight.
Something you'd have to go look at again later.
Makes
I
total
like this
sense.
board
Now
though.
we see the
Sorcerer
final
Emissary.
Bring on 0.
Very strong board
Kind,
here.
Very strong with the Tristana, still with a lot of gold. So planning to go to.
I
level
like
10.
the center Zyra here, so you don't get sniped on either side by
Maybe
Trist,
some
and it keeps
6-cost
your
action here for Kayn.
your Zyra very safe.
And Vex has now lost one of her hats, but gained a Shojin, casting a little bit more often. The battle of the rerollers here. Khan does not look too bothered. If he loses, he still knows I have a lot of gold to work with. I have that next power spike, whereas both of my opponents are sitting on no gold at all, but he is not losing. This damage is absolutely insane on the Tristana.
Wow.
Demolishing every single unit on this board.
Wow.
Lucas now taken down
Okay,
as well.
Shatorin.
I mean, he had IE on Ilaoi, triple death cap on Vex. I think this third place is amazing and a great win.
This might be the game for your pick'ems. This is two players
I was
at
about to say.
76, 79 HP. This could be 7-2, 7-3
This
type
is a
of the
7-2
game.
game. This
Especially
is a
if one of them finds a
Mel.
Mel.
I don't
Yeah.
know, though, because this Tristana is sitting at least 62.5%. It's quite a lot of stacks, I think.
No,
The
bro.
power of this Zyra 4. the
You
greater
make it through
Moonlight, the
stage
Mana
6, I
Zane.
think. Stage 6
This is
is
just a
going to
very,
be
very
back
strong
and
comp. You
forth.
have to know that this is an angle you can play for once you get the right setups with the Arc.
Ooh, Guardbreaker, drop Shojin and with the Mana Zane and the JG.
You have
This
enough
would
mana
be-
anyway.
Yeah, this would be such a good setup. And you just got a remover. We'll see if he goes for it.
I think he does. I
Maybe
like that
he
play
looks
as
for
well.
more frontline just to against the Tristana. He might be like, okay, I have enough damage. I don't need more.
The Bramble, yeah.
Yep. Actually opt for that. And we'll see if he manages to snipe the Tristana
I-
with the at least stun. If there is some.
I
blocking
agree with the
there, there's
Guardbreaker
a
play,
counter swap
but
with
at the
Ion,
end of the day
while
as well,
Torres
having more frontline against the
stands
Trist is
still.
never going to be bad
Very
either.
fast, by the way.
Guardbreaker doesn't really
Change of
do
position
anything
there.
except the Loris here, because they
Oh
don't
my
have
God,
much
look at that
shield.
big bomb already
and the
from
Rel,
Tristana.
but-
Tristana is just going to be casting like crazy, too.
Yeah, but that's the tank item
No
diff.
double
Hold
cast
on,
for the
Zyra's
elite,
going to be
so
able to
perfect.
cast here, though.
Good front line looking
Oh.
amazing here for Kian.
I was about
Oh
to
my
say,
God, the bomb
disappeared
didn't
at
resolve.
the
yeah,
Mana,
you
yeah.
guys have no
It's a
faith in
huge burst of
Zyra,
damage
man.
off Mana Zane. This is the one thing that can outrace the damage from Tristana is
Yeah,
Mana Zane
exactly.
on this 4-star Zyra.
Yep.
The bomb disappeared because Tristana died just a second before the
Yeah.
bomb resolved onto that Zyra.
That's
Oh
exactly what I'm
my
saying.
goodness.
I have full faith in
Yup.
Zyra here. I think Shatorin
Right in midair.
definitely can clutch
And
this
the
up.
death at
They're
least was
both
not even on
level
the correct
9.
side. Like, imagine if you
Shatorin
get
is
the
a
right
bit
positioning.
behind.
Both
Yeah,
players
it could
are
be
So
different.
very
Keena's
healthy
gonna
and
be
they
able to
have a lot of
hit
gold to work with,
10
so
a
we
lot
are gonna still see
sooner.
maybe transformative spikes
So
on level 10. Whoever
maybe
can find a 6 cost
switch
to add in,
around,
that
but
could be the difference maker.
yeah.
Victor
I
would
mean, they're
be
saying
would
if you
be
find a
lovely
6
on
cost,
either
that's
of
going to be the big
sides. That
changer.
Extra CC, extra time.
Just
Tristana
slow
once
level
again
to 10
dodging
here.
Elise on the opposite side. Takes on the side.
The other issue is that Tristana is
And we'll see
permanently
this
stacking, right?
now.
Like,
Okay, you
she
farmed
just
in the
continues to
jungle.
get stacks on stacks on
Both
stacks.
carries still alive.
But as long as the Zyra doesn't die,
Okay.
which she does,
There was also those
The-
timings
the-
when the Zyra will
the
be
Zyra's gonna
casting
permanently,
during
like,
the siege durability-
cast, yes,
durability,
but
which
in
will
the
matter for
same
the outcome
vein,
points.
like Kian's
The
Tristana
fights
is
are so
just
close
getting
so
more
fast
AD
that
every
a lot
single
of the fight
turn.
RNG comes through here in terms of where the targeting
72
is, where the beat is
80, man.
bouncing.
Oh my God, 72 point. Is that
5%.
5?
Yeah, only getting stronger, Necra.
Yeah.
Literally only
Okay,
gets stronger.
Citroen needs to lock in with that at least positioning. Okay, we see some swapping, just wiggling from left to right.
It's literally a 50-50. It's literally a
You're like
50-50.
strafing. hoping
Go right, go
that-
right, go right, go right, go right.
Double inverse.
You just dodge
And then
the
you
right.
said that's right where you started.
Yep, what I say.
This is my positioning.
It's the
actually.
same. It's exactly the same as before. For both.
I mean, this is mind games at this point. They're just trying. This is like poker level of the going into the other player's mind. What they are thinking. Will you dodge? Will you not?
Well, this time the Elise actually does get into the back
Yeah,
line, and so
oh,
the
this is
Tristana
so
has to
bad.
focus on her, but not before I
Hasn't
think
hit
the
the
rest
side.
of
Wait,
the
nice side.
The Zyra kills the
Well.
Trist,
Oh
but it
my
doesn't
God,
matter.
Okay.
Take her down.
And Corki with the IE, which was given to him as a gift.
We need
proving
Mel.
that
We
he
need to see a
deserves it.
Mel.
Warwick.
Oh,
and a Victor.
Victor.
Any big emblems here? Nothing too impactful.
I think they just share the 6 costs.
Yeah.
I like
Go from there.
Shojin.
Bramble on the.
I do think the Warwick just
Citroen
kind
side,
of
which
ties
would
it
be
up
great
for
against
Keen because he just
Tristana,
goes level 10,
Corki.
puts a
Yeah.
Warwick
Second
in,
Bramble onto the Garen
and then it
now, trying to buy a
executes the
little bit more
Zyra
time.
or just whatever the
Can
Trist
he
doesn't
fit?
kill.
Okay, he can actually fit the
Level 10 roll downs coming through
Oh my
now.
God.
Warwick. Hey, Warwick.
If
too?
he hits Warwick
Warwick
too,
Terrace
it's just
found.
over.
Warwick too
Maybe
today.
the Blood Hunter. The good. Ooh, I
there's
thought
an
it was.
Alawi
I was.
too.
I thought it was Warwick. Yeah.
Oh,
Corki.
Corki.
Second Corki 2.
Dreaming on Corki 3.
Keeping that option
He's
open
holding
as a win
LeBlanc,
con.
could be
so
thinking about
Shatorin
flipping
doesn't
items,
hit.
think with the ones on
Wow,
the board.
this
Yeah.
game is so close, guys.
For now, not gonna
Ooh, did
walk in.
Bramble? Okay, he did Bramble the Garen, and there is Victor now on the board. Is there Victor
I
on
don't
the
think the
board?
Victor stun changes much,
No
unfortunately.
Victor on the board.
Wait, Sitoran went 10. What did he put in on the board? Over the Victor.
Oh, cleaning the front line here. The Tristana once again. The sniping
Look at the
didn't
small
come
So
from the side at this time.
The promise
So
is
good win
Tristana
for
just
Kane.
stacks
It's gonna be
every
a stage
turn.
7 game for the pick'ems. Will it be 7-2? Will it be 7-1?
7-3 perhaps.
Which one do you put? With her?
I forgot now.
No?
I think I put
I was
7-1.
I was shuffling between both.
It's 7-2,
no.
It's either
bro.
7-2 or 7-3. You cannot put 7-1 in this set. It's always at least 7-2 given we have a Mel, and those kind of games where there are two players just starting, battling each other at 70.
He's
XP.
holding though. Blocks,
I
man.
can't
This is so
remember if I
sad.
actually stuck to my guns or put 7-3. I
Two
think
Warwick
I
being
figured
played now.
Torin might just die here
Oh,
as well.
Kian.
Or no, he doesn't die, but
Okay, but why are we not playing Victor? Like there is no shot we think that 6 Sork is better than the extra CC.
oh, 100% 6 work is better.
Oh.
Ooh, the silence stun comes up to Tristana. Not too impactful though, it looks like.
Look at this Warwick going rampage through the whole board. He was sustaining himself with all the
Is that Warwick
executes.
too?
Now
Oh,
live as well.
Oh my
Access to
God.
backline once again.
Second
Cyrus, the
Fin
final.
stun. It's not even
no.
close
Like,
now.
I mean,
I
Tristan's
don't
only
even
getting
think
stronger and stronger.
Bro.
While Warwick diff comes through, every single fight that is being won here is just it makes it even more likely that she continues.
This is
winning
so
without her
sad,
scaling.
man.
Passive works.
It's going to be 7-1 by the
Torin
way.
had such a good start.
because it's unfair. Like the 6 is getting
And,
stronger.
yeah.
Well,
And if this one doesn't go
Unless
to
he hits
7-2
fair
I
Victor,
don't think
unless he
we'll
hits-
have another one. So
Come
put
on.
7-1
The
Victor.
praying.
you.
Okay, look.
Torin,
this is only
we need you
game
to hit
tie, and we are
Victor
just
too.
Getting started.
copium.
We're whole week.
Really important.
We're
LeBlanc's
praying,
being
come
closed
on.
Here by Kian as well, denying potential
LeBlanc.
upgrades on the side
Victor pair.
of Tutorin.
I
Oh,
don't know if
never mind,
LeBlanc 2
gets
is good
stunned
here.
Anyway, well, I take it back.
Okay,
Now
we will
you sell
see
that for the gold.
2-star 6 cost this game.
And then LeBlanc is sold now for Kian. Has some extra gold
That's
to
also an
work with.
artifact, by the way. Everyone got an artifact.
Silver
from-
mirror.
There you
This
go.
works.
Blood counter!
What's the
Oh, but he
artifact?
hit Warwick too.
Tell
Yeah,
me
that's
the
game, bro.
Minions is
Mittens,
Giga
no
Beast.
way.
You
No
can't
way.
beat Warwick
Come
too.
on.
You have to put the
I
mittens
hope the
on
mittens
him.
are big enough.
Okay,
Uh,
sell Corky, put some items on this guy.
Oh, he
Let me
actually
Hulk
took
Crusher
Hulk
instead.
Crusher.
Okay, interesting.
You went for defense.
You actually
Crusher is
can't
pretty
beat
good
Warwick
given
too.
its
Yeah.
Ah,
round
that's
with
so
all AP,
unfortunate. You
Gets
just
some
die
extra
here. I
armor
think.
for all the extra HP.
Yeah?
Dang,
Makes a lot of
man.
sense.
Oh my
Guard breaker on the Warwick.
He's
There he
online.
goes.
Yeah,
Ellie
Trist
only.
and Warwick is just
Oh my
didn't
god,
delete
he's
him.
ramping. He's hungry.
At least
He's
now,
coming for you.
at least on Tristana, it's
Victor
pretty important
stuns doesn't matter though, man.
And there is just no
The
chance.
Victor.
Blood
Not even
Panther
close.
will take down.
though. It was still
Kian
in stage
eventually.
6,
There's
but
the
that's
torrent.
no longer the case.
One more
Huge,
fight is all we
huge win
needed,
from
but
Kian playing
GG's
to his
well
comfort. He
played,
loves playing
man.
reroll. He had a great setup with Gold Collector.
That's gonna
early
be it
on
for me
and
today, though,
Tristana,
guys. Hopefully you
uncontested line,
enjoyed. There's one
and
more
executed
game.
perfectly, really.
Go watch it on the live stream.
He was hungry.
It's gonna be a blast. We'll be back for
I
day
wanted to
2
see the
tomorrow,
2-star 6
but
costs. I feel like that
enjoy
was
the rest of
one
your day,
that
guys.
I
Hopefully you
was
enjoyed.
really hoping
Peace
on my
out.
bingo card
Thanks
we'd
for
at least
watching.
see one of. And
Go
I
watch
think
the
this
main
is the
stream.
first
Go
of
watch
many
now.
we might see this
Finish out
weekend.
day 1.
And we did mention that there
That's
were 2
it.
players that really need to
Peace.
make a comeback in this game. Well, Jungler, unfortunately, won 8th. That's pretty much the end of the road for him making day 2. But Tutorin was on 12 points. I think maybe lowest point in the standings pretty much at that point after 4 games. Second place is a start in terms of, having a big comeback in game 6 as well, and maybe making it to day 2 and extending his journey still.
Yeah, both of them.
Yep.
Even